All right, if you guys can hear me, we're gonna do 2K likes to come up. I'm sure everybody has seen the video. It shows that Karmelo Anthony poked Austin, and then afterwards he was detained and he was crying about it. So for everybody that said that he got jumped, he did not get jumped. So please, we're gonna stop these lies because y'all are so annoying with that. You barely see anything, so you have to like zoom in, you know what I mean? But yeah, because y'all are so fucking irritating. Hey, what's
And
up?
all y'all motherfuckers sat over here and said, I can't wait till the video comes out. You'll see them 4 boys aggressing upon this boy, and he was jumped. He was beat up, dragged under the tent, pushed back out, thrown in a cartwheel, put in a headlock. Man, shut your bitch ass up. All that damn lying.
Let's tap the screen, guys. 2K likes to come up. Let's tap the screen. Let's get to 2,000 likes and y'all can come up.
They
But
sat
yeah.
under that tent for about 7 minutes and nothing happened. 7 minutes. They said that the 4 boys went straight up to him. There was a brief conversation and then a fight broke out. 7 minutes. Some damn liars.
Yeah, he went. So from my understanding, he went in there and it was a crowd of people, basically, right? Am I tripping? Because I was busy yesterday. I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah. You wait, repeat what you just said? You broke up
So
just a tiny
he
bit on my
went
end.
in there when it was a crowd of people. He
From
went
what
in
I'm from what I saw on another page, they said that Carmelo came and sat down after the boys were there, but I'm not completely sure. I gotta go watch it again and kind of track the little dots. It's kind of hard to tell who's who up until the push, because you can clearly make out the push and then the stabbing motion. And it was clear, and in the 15-minute video, it was clear as day that it was only 2 people who were involved in the altercation. And everyone's saying that he was trapped, surrounded. He crawled out of the tent. He walked out the back of that tent like nothing happened. Nobody was chasing him like they were gonna go jump him. They're chasing him and pointing him out.
Guys, it's 2K likes to come up if you're a guest, guys. You guys know the drill. 2K likes. The mods can come up. They're moderators, but 2K likes, and then we can let everybody else up. There's people in the requests right now. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people were saying on like other panels that you can't see shit. They were like, oh, you can't see nothing. And I'm like, you can see it. You can't see it as clear as day, but like you can see what's going on. And the video's not AI. That's the next slide they're gonna come up with. Oh, it's AI. Like,
Man, the picture of the knife already came out. Y'all can stop with that shit. Stop it.
well,
It already came out.
Likes, guys. This is what I do on every panel. It's 2K likes, and then people can come up. I don't know why everybody's like 2K likes, then we can come up. That's the rules around here. It's been like that for a year now. Oh my god, bro.
All right, let's see how many people are coping today.
All right, guys. Let's see. This person's not coming up. This person can come up. All right. Who wants to go first?
Yeah, I was gonna just say, I felt like only the most bigoted, not most black people, but the most bigoted of black people were Karmelo Anthony defenders, and whatever lame white liberals who enable them. You know what I mean? Like the Dr. Umars of the community, if you get what I mean.
Okay. How do you feel about the video?
So please don't take that as don't take that as a stab at most black folk. I'm just saying, like, it was only like a small crowd of hardcore bigoted and or racist, if you want to describe them as such, like people. The blue Blux Bland, basically.
How did you feel
Or I
about
don't know,
the
the
video,
blue Blacks Bland. I mean, yeah, I've seen the video.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Who wants to go next? Jose, whatever. Go
Well, I mean, by look at the video, I mean, you can't really see a whole lot, and maybe it's just my eyes, maybe it's just me. I
ahead.
mean, you can see a little bit. It looks like somebody pushed somebody, um, but that's really all I got from it. But you got, these diehard Mello supporters that are saying, well, in the video, you can see where they attacked him, where they put or they put Carmelo in a headlock and they were punching him. You can see that in the video. And then, you got something saying, well, that's not the right video. That's not the video that was shown in court. And it's a revolving door. I mean, I don't think that, there was a whole lot shown in the video. It did show him running away. It did show him where he punched the coach. And I think that probably hurt him more than anything was when he punched the coach or slapped the coach or whatever he did. Um, I think it just hurt his case even more. But I don't think for some of these Melo supporters, there's not going to be anything that's going to satisfy them.
Okay, who's next? Anybody else? Okay, we don't have anybody else up here. Let me add some more people. But yeah, I'm tired of people. I was tired of people saying that he got jumped because he never got jumped. That was my
Bro,
biggest thing.
they gone into hiding today. Where are y'all at? Come on. Come
Mm-hmm.
on up. He was jumped. Where are the people who said he was jumped? I need all of y'all on this app today. Do not hide. Do not hide now.
Yeah.
Y'all are the same ones who were saying that we better cope whenever the video comes out of him getting jumped. He didn't get jumped. Now y'all come to the front.
All right. Who else wants to come up? You guys are free to come up. Okay, let's see who else is up. Okay, CJ, you're next. Go ahead.
How y'all doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. If he got jumped, there's one question that I would really like to ask people is go look at the body cam footage. He says, I told him not to put his hands on me. Why would he say that instead of saying they jumped me?
Hey, that's a question of the day, but they won't answer that. They'll just pivot.
Oh, I agree, but that's just something that they're not talking about either.
How do you feel about the video, sir?
Me, I mean, it looks plain as day to me. You can see two people sitting back there talking. One gets pushed. You see the hand swing, and then you see Carmelo run out the back side of the tent and come down the side of it.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that he felt bad about what he did. At least. Anybody else want to come up? I don't know why everybody's so quiet. Like, what?
Well, I'm at work, so I just wanted to make that one comment. I'm about to get off here. Y'all have a good one.
I'll drop you. Thank you. Just hold on. I'll drop you. Oh my girl, boy.
Dub, how are you doing?
Go ahead, Doug.
What's up? Hold on, give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm about to walk back to the truck now.
You chill.
Make sure y'all get y'all daily heartbeats, please. Vontae, you need to get your daily heartbeat.
Yeah, but I still haven't been able to point out which one is Hunter under the tent. I was kind of looking for it, but I can't really. You can't really tell. The only way you can tell who Austin is whenever he goes to push Carmelo, and that's still kind of hard to see. But if y'all are looking at the video, look at the bottom of the Memorial M in the dead center of the M where that pole is sitting, and you'll see Austin cross over to push Carmelo. You'll see Carmelo's body go back, and then him come forward, and then he's immediately out of that tent, almost right after.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Sarah Fields on TikTok or JD Miles 11 or on X. Sarah Fields on X or JD Miles on X.
Okay. Who wants to go next? Cause Dub, I don't know if he's like. Who wants to go next? This sounds like funeral music. Let me turn this shit off.
No,
Oh,
the one thing,
that's very bad music to have on right now.
the one thing I heard today that I've heard already today on lives is the police video where Mello gets arrested. They're saying that the whole case should have been tossed because the officer never read him his Miranda rights.
Hello?
That's
He
a new.
never. Well, you have to read. That's before questioning. If you were going to ask any questions, if
Yes,
you speak on your
yeah,
own, that's not on the officer. So they're
Wait,
yeah.
can
just
I
No, I
say
going
know
something
that.
now?
still.
Yeah,
Carmelo Anthony was my cousin, and I believe that is justice for him.
Cap.
What,
He's
girl?
my cousin. He's my cousin.
Oh yeah, and Jesus is my cousin too. All right.
Okay.
Okay. How do you feel about the video, ma'am? Hello? Yeah, you're getting dropped. You sound like a little kid.
Bro, I've met his. I've met Carmelo's entire family on this fucking app. Apparently,
A lot of people be capping, bro, for coins. They gotta be capping. All right, guys, make sure y'all get y'all daily heart me. Bless, you can go next. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm
Yo, can I
chilling.
ask a question real quick?
All right, go ahead, Ride.
Do y'all know Texas law?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Do you know about the section 9? Well, section 9, chapter 9,
Of Latino code.
um 931.
Yeah, you got to go to 932 of deadly force
Yeah. Well, you know
in self
that.
defense of a person.
Yeah, but you know he had multiple options to retreat before using lethal force, so he doesn't fall in that
Yes,
criteria.
exactly.
So my understanding is, why is everybody trying to defend somebody who's at fault?
Because they're dumbasses. Oops, sorry. We love TikTok shop.
Who you talking about, Mello or Austin?
No, it's just that whole case in general, because there's been other cases. You see, this is the thing that bothers me
Make
about
sure
this
you
whole.
guys complete the flash goal and make sure you
It's
guys get your heart meet. Keep tapping the screen,
not
guys. Keep
only
tapping the screen.
is he at fault, right? And the videos that were released and such and stuff like that, like the last one I seen before this one was the one that supposedly he was being chased by 4 kids. It was all blurry. Like, that's not gonna hold up in court, even if they tried, right? But what bothers me the most is, as a man of color, right? Why is it that when shit like this happens, excuse my French, I apologize, but when stuff like this happen, everybody's all over it. Everybody's all over it. But there's recently a lady just got unalived and pew-pewed, a Uber driver of 4 kids, a white lady, by somebody my color. Last year, a dude went to meet up with somebody over Facebook Marketplace on a Facebook Marketplace transaction, and dude was white, got unalived by 5 dudes my color, but nobody's covering anything like that. So it's like at this point, the culture that I was brought up in is creating this image for themselves, and now that image, it's engraved and they're being lashed out for it or judged by it. We're crying racism. We're crying this. So
And
like,
this case is not racism whatsoever. I agree. And
but the media being.
people who can look at that video and then still back up creators like Tiffany Billions and all these people who went to the courthouse, went on TikTok, got y'all's money to apparently send to the Anthony family. Which, if y'all want to know, AFG Bayboy called her ass up. She would do Gifts and Go Sundays or $10 Sundays, and you would have to send it to her Cash App, and then she would go put it in the Gifts and Go.
All
AFG
that money
Bayboy
leaves.
on TikTok went and she kept all that money. They went and reached out to Drew Anthony, and Drew Anthony said that he never got any of those proceeds. So y'all got to call out
So like
these
my whole
activists for
point,
Carmelo.
my
They
whole
lied to
point
y'all's faces.
Right. It's very simple,
My
okay?
whole point is,
Why it's a race thing. Why it has become a race thing. It's off the simple fact that a black boy has a white body under his belt. They don't like that. It's very simple.
Wait, what?
it's not. It's not only that. It's two young men that have futures. That's how I see it. It's two
Okay, we're
young.
gonna do one at a time actually, because y'all all talking at once. Zebra, you gonna get your minute. Go ahead, sir. Or
So,
ma'am.
but
Hold on. Zebra, you're next. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good
Hmm.
morning, everybody on the panel.
Make sure y'all are tapping the screen. Y'all should be tapping while y'all up
Good
here.
morning.
93 people in here. Good morning, sir. Make sure y'all
Good morning,
tapping.
hostess. Unfortunately, that incident had to happen, I guess. Maybe it's a lesson for America, the kids, the teenagers, that the best thing to not be facing any time with anybody, for any color, is just don't carry a poker to school or to a track meet that you're not going to run in and be in the track meet. So if you're just a spectator, there's no reason to carry any poker, even if they say, "Oh, I'm from Texas, El Paso, Texas." Even if they say by law, 1935, you can carry a poker under 5 inches. 3 inches look like it can unalive somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next person.
So
really
that's
quick.
the only thing. That's the only thing I would advise. Just
okay. All right, thank you.
teenagers across
Back to
America
host.
learn from this situation. That's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Guys, we're almost at open panel. Dub, you're next. Make sure you use your minute wisely.
All right, so like I said, I did a little bit of research on this, and the research really ain't doing me no justice because like it's just too many people saying this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. Everybody got different perspectives. Everybody got different things that they think, and whatever the case may be, and nobody is coming to a mutual understanding of what is the real deal facts and then what is an allegation or people speaking on it about how they feel. I mean, I don't personally I don't care about how nobody feel about anything. We don't care about emotions and how you feel. I care about facts. I care about what it really is. And it's just I'm not getting no clarification on what's really the real deal thing because one person saying, "Oh, he was a bully. Oh, he pushed him first. Oh, he did this. He did that. Oh, well, he was supposed to be over there. Oh, he wasn't supposed to be over there. Oh, it was this." So now it's to the point where I don't even give a damn because like it's I can't grasp what's going on. So it's just I just fall back and just watch to see what's happening because I mean nobody makes it clear on anything. Everybody just keeps saying all kind of different things. You know what I'm saying? So it just don't make sense to me.
All right, thank you. Yamazaki, you can go next. Go ahead.
Okay. So I would say that, at this point, since the video is out, at this point it's just damage control. Because the footage that's out pretty much lines up with the majority of witness testimonies that all said what was being said. And most people are either saying it's edited when they can't actually show what was edited out or something that doesn't seem suspicious. And there's 2 videos that are out currently because you see the one where he is poking him and then running to the authority, and then you see the one where he's fake crying, he's trying to hit me, and then he changed his voice real quick, trying to manipulate the officer. I don't go solely based off of facts and evidence, and I'm going specifically on this. At this point, everyone who is still against it are just lying to themselves and going into straight damage control. It is all pure cope at this point. And I'll land my plane there.
All right, who didn't get to speak? Who didn't get their minute?
Blessed.
I can
Okay.
go.
All right, Bless. Go ahead.
And then
Hello,
Queenie after that.
I hope everyone is doing great this morning. Yeah, I've seen the video and everything, and I know people are still sitting here saying that, oh, there was fighting in the video. No, there wasn't. There was no fighting in that video. If there was fighting in that video, then there would be a lot more commotion, a lot more movement. I mean, whenever you're fighting, you don't stay in one place. Like, that is so dumb, because a lot of times these people are sitting here explaining how the fight happened, and to me, it's like they're explaining a cartoon fight. they just sit there and stay in one place. Like, oh, he was just sitting there and he was having 4 people beat up on him, and then he went out, and then they pulled him back in. What do you mean pulled him back in? Pulled him back into the fight? Sounds like a cartoon fight. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people are still going to be arguing about this, and because there's a lot of people that sit there and say that they see a fight in the tent, even though there wasn't. But, you know, I guess that's the people that just don't really know and never seen surveillance before. I don't know.
All right, make sure y'all getting your heart me's. If y'all just entered Queen, you can get your minute. Go ahead.
Good morning. I just want to say from
Morning.
that video I saw, it was very blurry from the situation that happened under the tent. The most I saw was Austin and Mello make their way to the tent and Mello leaving the tent in the body cam. So I'm on Mello's side. Been on his side from the beginning, going to be on his side to the very end. Do I believe that he deserves some time? Yes, but not 35 years. Actually, I kind of feel like he should walk. He should be home. And the reason why I say that is because when it comes to the legal system, why is it not consistency across the board for everybody? You understand what I'm saying? Why, when it comes to Karmelo, he got to do 35 when there's people unaliving others and walking free, claiming claiming self-defense. Also, when it comes to this case, from what I read in the police report and just, you know, doing my little research, at the end of the day, Austin is where he is because he didn't know how to keep his hands to himself. In life, everything is about choices. In life, everything is about cause and effect. He was the cause, putting his hands on that young man. And the Karmelo is the effect. And that's why he is the way he is. I'm not saying like I'm happy, because I'm not happy at all.
Well, again,
Okay,
I
thank
think
you. Hold on.
again.
Who didn't get
Oh,
their
sorry,
minute? Who
sorry.
didn't get their minute?
iHeart is new. iHeart is new.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, iHeart.
Okay, basically, my whole outlook on the situation in the beginning, I was on Carmelo's side, only from looks of it. When I did my research and I started looking into it more, right is right and wrong is wrong. I do believe he deserves time that long, no. But if roles were reversed, we would make sure that Austin was buried underneath the prison. So, with that being said, Carmelo does deserve exactly what he's getting. And I'm sorry, a lot of people won't agree with that, but shit, he walked past so many different tents. He did not have to bring a weapon. It's so many different things that plays a factor into it. So I would never say he needs to be free. Justice for Carmelo, because that's not the case. I'm done.
Facts. And Queen, it's kind of crazy how you said the way the law works, but all these different cases are nuanced. I know you're gonna probably bring up the case Nelson. He took a plea deal, that's why he got that many years, and they still gave him the max sentence for what he pleaded down to. But anyway, whenever we look at Texas law, the first things you're gonna want to look at is deadly force and self-defense of a person. And that's 9.32 and some of 9.31. Now, after you do that, if you want to go know what deadly force is, 9.01, section 3. And then if you want to see what serious bodily injury is to see why Carmelo doesn't apply for that, 1.07, section A, 46. And then we're going to go ahead and go down to 19.02, which describes what you have to do to get M in Texas, which is the intent to cause serious bodily injury that is clearly dangerous to human life, that could cause unalivement or does cause unalivement. So just laying that out there
Casey
for you
Allison did
right
not take
there.
a
Was
plea.
Mello
Casey
offered
Absolutely
a
Allison
plea
did
guilty.
not take
deal?
a plea deal. Why is
Okay,
he lying?
it's
Casey Allison did not take a plea deal.
too many people talking at once. Like, we're not doing that. It's too early to be yelling. I shouldn't even have to be yelling at my screen. We'll go one at a time. All right, thank you.
I have a question for the guy that was talking to me. Was Carmelo offered a plea deal?
To my knowledge, no.
No. Okay. So therefore, why was he not offered a plea deal? Like you said, Case and Allison did, and these other
Casey
people
Allison
did.
was not offered a plea deal at all.
Well,
Casey
well,
Allison did
because
not get a plea deal. He just
yeah,
got
Case and Allison
what
did
he
not get
got.
a plea deal.
Okay, then I
Thank
got
you.
that wrong. I'm thinking
Yeah.
of the wrong case then.
Yeah, you're
Thank
Okay.
you,
wrong.
Jose.
Just because
Thanks.
somebody was offered a plea deal and you didn't doesn't mean that you did wrong. You don't have to be offered a plea deal. If a prosecutor believes that they have a strong enough case, why would they give up an easy case?
Why would they charge him with the highest thing? for a worse, for when Casey Nelson
That
had a
isn't the
worse crime.
highest thing.
Why would
That
Carmelo
isn't
Anthony
the
get
highest
what?
thing.
I know that's the
Capital
highest
M is
thing.
the
That's what
highest
did you not
charge.
hear me?
Capital M is the
That's why.
highest
No, no,
charge.
no. I'm talking
He's
about.
talking about
He
what's on
couldn't
the
get capital
board.
because of his age. If he was 18 at the time of the crime, he would have most definitely been getting the death penalty because that's America for you. But like
Capital
I
doesn't
said,
automatically equal the unalivement penalty, which is
I don't,
99
but
years
they would have
guaranteed.
put that shit on the table though. The only reason I'm telling you, y'all can believe what y'all want to believe, but I know people that was actually in the courtroom. The judge, the prosecutor, and the defense was in the chambers for 3 hours. And 3 hours, and then after the day they came back, the defense miraculously rested his case. But he had multiple more. But he had, I think he had the smoking GUN, and they told his ass, "You better do what you got to do," because I
You
know
think? Can you prove that happened, please?
that people in there. But yes, they were in the chambers for 3 hours. You can look it
No,
up. They was in
prove that he
the
had
judge.
it. Prove that he had the smoking GUN or the what would have buried the
We
case.
we would
And what,
never know. We would never know now. But I know he
because
had.
no,
I
so
know he
it
was.
didn't happen.
I
You're
know he was.
coping.
Shut
You're
up, dude. I
coping.
know that he was. I know that he was about to recall a whole bunch of witnesses
You're
back.
coping.
But after
You're
they
coping.
after they was in his chambers,
Prove that.
miraculously he had nothing else to
Prove that he
say.
was going to call
I just
witnesses.
did. I just
Well,
did. I
that's
just
No, you
normal
did.
for
didn't.
the prosecutor, the judge, and
Yes, I did.
the
The
defense
You're
to be in the
coping.
prosecutor,
chambers
the
for the same.
defense, and the judge
This
was in his chambers for 3 fucking hours. And
You're
then you come back
coping.
out and
Yeah, it's called
he
debating the
wasn't about
case. Yeah,
to
that's what
rest.
the
Okay, let me tell you
defendant
something.
with the
He
judge
was not about to
and the
rest his case,
prosecutor
right?
do
He
inside
was
the
not about to
chambers.
rest his case before they went into his chambers. And then all of a sudden he comes out and the defense rests. He had to, when he was
okay.
about to recall multiple witnesses, and all of a sudden they go in there 3 hours,
Ren,
come back out, and he
Ren,
rests his case.
Ren,
Okay.
Ren.
If you don't
Listen
play
to my
So
along,
question. Hold on, Jose.
if you don't,
Ren, listen to my question
y'all act
closely.
like our judicial system is
Ren,
not corrupt.
Ren, can you give me solid evidence that he was going to call witnesses that would have acquitted Carmelo Anthony, but the judge told him not to and the prosecution told him not to?
Oh, she can't.
Can y'all talk
People
about
and
Cope.
again,
ask stupid ass
this is
questions. You think
this is
that
why
That's
Melo got
stupid.
what he got because of people like
That's
Ren.
stupid
if
That's
that was
why
the case, I'm
thank you,
answering
thank
your
you.
continuing to
question.
spread the lies.
You think, let me answer the question.
Ooh,
If you
sorry.
think for 1 second that I'm going to know what they said in the judge's chambers, I'm using context clues. You have multiple witnesses that you were about to recall,
Hey,
and
Okay,
you
hey,
come
can
back
I
out
ask you a
after you see
Christian,
the
question?
she
judges. Let
said
me
she
finish.
just
Let me
said she
finish.
using
Let me
context
finish.
clues
Shut up,
and
99.
literally
Shut up,
heard
99.
nothing of
I'm
what
not
was
done.
said in
I'm
Can
there.
we
not
drop
done.
her?
How do you have context clues from
Galaxy
nothing of
to
what was
drop.
said?
I'm
Can we
not
drop
done.
her?
I'm not done. And let me
It's a
finish.
galaxy
So
to drop people.
you go into the judge's chambers for 3 fucking hours, and you was about to recall a whole bunch of witnesses, and then you rest your case, the defense. Yeah, I'm calling foul
How
on
do
the
you know
fucking
that he was
play.
going to call
Kangaroo court.
witnesses?
Because I know people that was in the courtroom.
You sound like a
She took
transformer.
notes. She literally
Talk
took
clearly.
notes and said that he was gonna call. Okay, okay. You know what?
Renegade,
I'm
can you
not
give
gonna
some
argue.
names?
I'm not gonna argue with stupid.
Renegade, can you give some
Oh, I know
names of the
you
I'm
ain't
not
people
gonna
that
talking
argue
you
with stupid.
stupid.
If you can't see,
That's
if
enough.
you can't see that this is a miscarriage of justice, then that's not my problem.
Okay,
A
hold on.
miscarriage.
Okay, anyways, we're gonna go to, let me see, it's 99 and family. Go ahead, sir.
Oh yeah. Now that the video's been released and we see Carmelo trying to blend in with the
I don't see
crowd.
shit.
Oh my God. Self control. We see
Can y'all
Carmelo
stop
trying to
dropping? Stop coming up here and dropping, please. You have to get dropped by me. Go ahead, sir.
we see Carmelo trying to blend in with the crowd. We see him try to get apprehended by a teacher. He gives the teacher a "nuck if you buck" or a bone crusher. Get your
All
hands
that
off of
you seen,
me.
all that from that blurry
Excuse
ass
me.
video. Now you
Girl,
lying.
be quiet.
Excuse
You
me.
already
You gotta
talked
control
at the
yourself.
forum, girl. Come on now.
And so I thought the 35 was justified, but seeing that he literally was never surrounded, you never saw six people come up the side of the tent and walk directly to him. You never saw him crab walk. They weren't chasing him, they were pointing him out. It's just a whole lot of stuff.
Did you
Yeah,
see
so
that at? Damn, you must have got bionic eyes. Cause where the
Oh
hell
my
did you see that?
god, man. Girl.
Made up a whole.
All right, can y'all tap the screen? Go ahead, sir, and finish up. Sorry about that.
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Brain can't control herself for
Boss.
too long, so we gotta.
Oh, shut up, Kafu.
Oh god. Okay, boss, you next. Go ahead.
Now that the video has been released, can y'all stop creating your own stories? I think that I could definitely speak to the Austin supporters of saying that it was just a simple push. What you can tell is that Carmelo was sitting down and Austin was hovering over him. You could also tell that after the push, immediately there was some movement of people also jumping up bleachers as well. These boys obviously were standing up. It's reasonability. I think reasonable, I'm sorry to say that Carmelo thought that multiple people would have engaged in the activity that was taking place. So yeah, I hope that y'all can stop with the weak ass narratives that it was just a simple push, that it was just a simple touch on the shoulder. It's clear that it was two hands and it was just like the witness described it being a lineman push for what we can tell. That's the most distinctive portion of it. And we also noticed too that he was being chased after. He was being chased
Austin had
after.
road
Now,
rage.
whether they were chasing after him to point him out or identify him, that is still up for discussion, but I don't think that matters. I think what matters is prior to the poking, it happened very quickly. These boys came into the tent, approached Carmelo, what we can see, and Carmelo had to do what he did. I'll end by saying this too. Carmelo was sitting talking to the officers, and he says to them, I know how this goes. I did what I had to do. I told them I told him, don't touch me. And he did. It wasn't about touch me and see what happens or anything of that regard. So hopefully we can just stop those narratives. And definitely for the men, stop taking pictures with your hip cocked up. I land my plane.
So boss, my one question that I hear all of y'all Melo supporters say: when did he ever say that he reasonably feared that those boys would jump in, or any of the other boys posed a threat other than Austin Metcalf?
I didn't say what he said. I said what I could see.
You said that you said he
I
had a
never
reasonable
said that
fear of
he
those boys
said, I
jumping in.
said, yeah,
That
I
is
said
exactly
based
what
on
you
what
just
I could
said.
see. Based on what I could see.
Okay, so does that matter if they never argued that?
I didn't say that. I said based
You
on what
did
I
say
could
that out
see.
of your own
The
mouth.
story was
Actually, the
that it was
defense.
just Carmelo and it was Austin and they were sitting down. They were not sitting down. They were standing
Out of
up.
your own. Now you're
So that's
pivoting.
the story. I'm answering the question based on what I saw, Christian.
Boss, you're pivoting because you said it and now you won't back it up because you
Sir,
don't have any evidence to back up your
no, I don't
claim.
have to back up anything. First of all, if I
Yes, you
did say
do.
something that I didn't mean, you wouldn't whip my
Christian,
ass
when you
about
guys
it.
are done, could you introduce the new people at the bottom?
Yeah, I
Yeah, we
got
I'm
you.
gonna
will.
go do
But
I
yeah,
some.
got you.
boss, you keep.
You
I
wouldn't
hear
whoop
Mellow
me about
supporters
it.
keep
So
make
why would I have to lie?
you what? Anyway,
You
you keep
okay?
you Mellow supporters keep making claims on how he felt and all these four boys and all these people who posed a threat,
Yeah, you
and I
are
have yet to see
absolutely a
anybody
clown. You're
argue
a
that.
clown. You're a
Hey,
clown. You're a
Christian.
clown, though. Shut
I'm
up.
a
All right, so let me
clown.
ask you a question,
Okay.
Christian. Let me ask you
You're
a
a fucking
question, bro.
clown.
So Christian was Metcalf a well known
Meth
bully?
class. Meth
No,
class.
he wasn't.
He wasn't. All right, so he wasn't a well known bully. Okay, so then why
Oh,
No,
you
okay.
why so okay, so all right, you said no already. So okay, why is people saying that more than one person, a lot of people are saying that he's a well known bully around the school?
because they're trying to paint a narrative about him because he
No,
pushed
no, no.
Carmelo
He painted
Anthony.
their own narrative by doing roids. He was a roid. He had roid rage.
Can you
I don't
give
So
know
me
if you know
anything
how to talk
about
about
that?
it.
Can you give me any evidence
so
behind that?
Christian, do you
I
think
think
that
I'm
if
not
I
making
want
Austin
I'm
had
not
a
making any
listened,
claims about Carmelo's character because I don't have that evidence and I'm not gonna make up
Too
bullshit
bad.
do
that
you
just
I,
for
think
too
the
do
heck
you
bad.
of
None
it.
think
of
that
it
if
matters.
Austin
You
Too
had
guys do
bad.
do
None
you
of
nothing
that
but
think that
make
if
stuff
matters.
Austin
about
had listened
Carmelo's
that he would have that
Carmelo's
this
character.
wouldn't
Too
have
That's
bad.
all
None of
happened?
y'all
that
been doing.
matters. None of that matters,
so.
though.
It matters.
No,
Austin
the
is
only
no
Hey,
thing that
longer here.
matters.
That's what you advocating for,
All
Yeah,
right?
right, that's
yeah. The
it.
only
hey,
That's it.
thing.
Ren,
The
We're
can
gonna
you
only
go
show
So
to
it
thing
can
the
that
you show me?
hold
matters.
on.
Yeah. The only
Hey,
thing that.
Ren,
What
can
you
you
say,
We're
show me
gonna
the
go
Jose?
to the
glaucoma
new
report
people,
that showed that
please.
he had
We
steroids
are
in his
going to
system?
go to the new
Can
Hold
you show
on.
me
The
people.
that?
host talking. The host talking.
Lance, you're gonna go next. Go ahead, sir.
It was a
Lancelot,
steroid.
go ahead. You got a minute.
Okay, so I guess the question that needs to be answered is who was the initial aggressor and did the threat. Of course, we saw that Austin wasn't physically the first attack. However, was the initial quote aggressor with verbally. That that's just based on some testimony from these individuals that were on his team. Also, his threat level. Did he feel that those other individuals were also in that? So that's a person you need to address that, and if it hasn't, then again, that's something that I didn't see clearly stated. Being former law enforcement, you can actually look at the Department of Justice use of force policy. When you have multiple suspects, your threat level is automatically elevated. So you put down your less lethal.
He got the multiple assailant doctrine. He got that.
Hold on, and hold on. I'm not saying he did or not. I'm just saying and then also that you pull out your primary. Now, whether that it was there or not, I don't know. I mean, you got to look at that video, but the testimony. I'm just going to tell you when starting on patrol services, you get to a testimony, a service call. You're gonna have two actors, their side, their family, team, family going to say one thing, their friends.
Hold on, really quick. We got to go to beef, and we're gonna get to open panel. Go ahead, beef. You got a minute.
He got the multiple assailant doctrine.
We're going to the next person.
Hold on. Go ahead, beef.
Hi. Okay. So I saw the video. That doesn't change my opinion that Karmelo is guilty. I still think that in self-defense cases, if you are taught true self-defense, you should know that self-defense needs to be proportional. So in an example, I might be pinned up against the wall by my boyfriend, and I have the right to use force to remove myself from that situation. So maybe I'll kick him in the shins, and then I need to leave the situation. If I decide that I'm going to, while he's on the ground, punch him in the face, kick him in the nuts, then I become the aggressor. He was able, I couldn't imagine teaching my children, hey, if somebody shoves you, just poke them. Is that the message we want to send? That's crazy.
Thank you. It's open panel, guys. Go ahead. You can finish up, beef, but it's open panel.
Yeah, I mean, he could have left the situation. There was nothing stopping him from safely removing himself. And after he poked them, he had no problem leaving. So why couldn't he leave before poking him?
All right, make sure you guys are tapping the screen. We should already be at 20,000 likes. It's open panel. Just be careful with your language, okay? Thank you.
Well, let me say something. Let me say something to beef real quick, and you can have it, Jose. And I mean, this goes for anybody. A lot of people sometimes, view things as going on, right? And then they got all these ways how something could have played out because they're viewing it. Like, oh, why he couldn't have did this? Why he didn't do this? Why did he do this? Like, it's different when you're actually in it. Like, you can say what you could have did or what all somebody should have did. I mean, it's easy to say that, but you're not in the situation. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I seen.
I mean, do you think I live my life without being shoved and bullied?
I mean,
I just
I agree.
beat the crap out of them,
with the part, right. But
Get your daily heart meat, please.
I agree with the part of, okay, eye for an eye. If he push you, you should just push him back. I mean, I agree with that because I mean, it's imbalance. Like if somebody punch me, I'm gonna punch him back. Like somebody pewing at me, then yeah, you got the right to pew back. Because I mean, it just, you know what I'm saying? That's just the way how I view it. And some other people don't care to view it that way. So I mean, I ain't got nothing to say against what somebody else feel. I mean, that's their morals and their standards and what they're going for. But I'm eye for an eye. You know what I mean? So yeah, it don't match though. A push to a poke is crazy. But
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
Again, people just I don't think have an understanding of what true self-defense means, and like. You have to be careful.
What does true self-defense mean? Please enlighten me.
Proportional force, and then you leave the situation.
When you do it according to the law.
Okay, so do it your way.
According to the law.
There are multiple people in this country who have defended themselves by more lethal force for less. So let's stop saying that it's proportional. Like that one dude in Texas who pew-pewed two people who didn't even rob his house.
So he should have been held accountable. Like I'm not saying that the victim is right. He's Roman free. That's not. That doesn't justify what Karmelo did.
Hey, come on, y'all chipping out. Y'all chipping out. Chill.
Stop with that chipping out shit, 99. You are
both of y'all. Y'all gotta calm down.
Hold
I'm
on.
not chimping out. I'm not no fucking chimp. That's first and
Okay.
foremost.
You see, you the
Oh my
only one that
god.
got
Hold
Y'all,
on.
offended.
y'all,
That lady ain't even
to
get
hear
offended.
black people
That
call
lady didn't even
My
another
get
black
offended.
person a
god,
chimp is
bro.
absolutely diabolical.
Both of y'all need to be quiet. Yeah, yo, you can go next real quick so we can open the panel up.
Yeah, I don't know what video you saw. I saw that there was multiple assailants, threatening, even if everybody didn't attack him, their presence alone is a threat. I think when we understand that, to protect yourself and to have, self-defense, you have to have reason to believe that you will sustain serious bodily harm. So I keep asking this question. Nobody has yet to explain it to me or make me understand. Why would Karmelo not reasonably believe that if he were to fight back against the people who were assaulting him, the guy who was assaulting him with his whole team backing him after multiple times telling him to not aggress upon him, to that even warnings about if he were to touch him, that that he would defend and protect himself, when he still decided to ignore that because multiple of them, Austin's teammates acknowledged that he called Carmelo's bluff. So it's not that he had no idea that there was what the warning was. He just didn't respect it. So why would he not believe that if he fought back, he wouldn't be jumped? Because that could consist of serious bodily harm with somebody who has epilepsy and recent surgery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Leave.
I mean,
Leave the
in
situation.
technicality, hold on, no. In
That don't
technicality,
have
yeah,
to
yo,
relate
right?
to anything.
In
It
a
does not
crazy
have to be.
world,
I'm supposed to be up
In
here.
a
Doesn't
crazy
have to
world,
be.
yeah,
Okay.
yo,
Yes,
you
but he
would.
has.
In a crazy world, yeah, yo, you would be right, right? Like everything that you said is true. So, right, he got the multiple assailant instruction, yeah, yo. So what that means, right, is
Kangaroo
that
court. That
the
was a
judge,
kangaroo
Ren,
court.
can
Be for
you
real.
be quiet? What that
Bullshit. It was
means,
kangaroo
the
court.
multiple, oh my God. The multiple assailant instruction means that, hey, what you just said, right? He could have had the fear of multiple people about to do something to him, right? So they gave him that, right? They said, hey, that's a possibility. But then once you go with the reality of what happened, right? The probability got outweighed by the reality, right? The reality was, right, you had a bunch of kids sitting in the tent minding their business, right? One kid got up, went pushed another kid, and when that kid got pushed, he poked him, right? Now you add the context to it, right? The witness testimonies. A bunch of kids came up saying, hey, we was asking him to leave. He was calling us pussy. He said our team was pussies. He said, touch me, see what happened. I'm not from here. I ain't scared. Then you add what Austin said, right? Austin said, I'm not gonna fight you at a track meet. Get the fuck out the tent, and then pushed him, right? So you add all that in the equation, and now a kid poked another kid at a track meet because he got pushed.
I
And
think
that's it,
what you're
that's all.
doing, I think what you're doing is picking and choosing which testimony that you want to acknowledge in your arguments, right? We love to
Okay.
bring up the testimony of Austin's teammates, his friends, the people who
Okay.
called him like a brother to him, right? But we don't want to acknowledge what his teammate somebody got a lot in their back. I don't know what's going on. We
I'm
don't
at the
want to
donut shop,
acknowledge
brother. Go
what
ahead.
Austin's teammates said, the ones who said things that were in Carmelo's behalf, people who said things like Carmelo didn't reach into the bag until Austin said he was gonna beat his ass. People who said things like Carmelo said, as long as you don't touch me, we're okay. People, you understand? People who said that Hunter and Austin aggressed upon Carmelo when Carmelo was still in a seated position, right? Those things constitute
No.
an entire
well,
threat.
whoever said
Also, the
that,
other
That's not true though, yeah, yo.
that's
the
not.
other
Yeah,
defendants
that's not
also
true.
testified that they were being
Misinformation.
aggressive towards Carmelo.
No, that's not true. They said that they were asking him to leave. They didn't say they was being aggressive
So did
toward
they
him.
not say they
They
got
said
aggressive?
they
Did they
said
not say
he
they got
got
aggressive?
they said
They
he
never
got
brought up the multiple
aggressive.
No,
aggressor.
they
They
said
said
they
If
got
they
more
that's
and
the
more
case,
aggressive.
it
Would
would
you like
have.
me to read the testimony to you?
They
They
never
said
brought up the multiple
Austin
aggressor.
and
Would you
bro,
like
he
me to
got the
read the
multiple
testimony?
assailant instruction, Lance. He got the multiple assailant instruction,
No, because
right?
again, so again,
Lance, he
when you put
got the
when you pull up
multiple
Are they
the
really
assailant
assailants?
instruction, Lance. What does that mean, Lance? That you
okay,
can take in consideration that
during
multiple
jury
people
instructions,
could have been
you can
around
pull.
him. Oh my God.
I'm saying
I'm talking to smooth brains. I'm talking to smooth brains.
the defense
Can y'all
never
do one
brought
mic,
up those
please?
individuals and named those individuals.
Bro,
And
that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do
Okay.
with the court, right?
Yes,
The
it does.
judge,
Again,
the
if you're
judge,
again the defense. Okay, listen. The
besides
defense
what the
needs to
defense
raise.
even
What I'm trying
painted,
to say is
the
failed
judge,
to
bro, how did they fail to raise it? And he got the multiple statement instruction. How did they fail to do it? And he
again the
got the instruction.
defense.
How
Again,
did they fail?
the
No.
defense did
How?
not
Answer the
bring up
question.
the.
How
What I'm
did they
trying to
fail?
tell you
How did they
is
Like,
the
can
fail
y'all have a
to
real
defense
do it?
conversation
attorney
instead of
Can
picking
y'all
never
do
content
brought
and
one
ask
up
mic?
you?
those
We can't all hear
individuals.
you. Hold on, that's it. This is the rules. If y'all can't do one mic, y'all can leave. We're gonna do one mic at a time. If somebody's talking, just let them finish up and then you can rebuttal. We can't hear y'all. So everything
Yeah,
y'all say is going in the trash can because we can't hear shit.
yeah,
Okay,
Lance,
host.
you did get
Can
the
we have an
multiple
answer,
assailant
host?
instruction.
Can we have an answer, host? How do you get a multiple assailant instruction, right? That's literally saying that, hey, if you want to consider all these people around him with the possibility of them jumping him, right, you can. How is he saying they got the instruction, but the defense didn't raise enough for people to think that? And he literally got the instruction.
Can you read the instructions?
Yes, I would have to, bro. God damn, yes. Hold on, give me a second.
Okay,
I'm
because
doing
you
shit.
claiming them, so
I
I
gotta
just
do
want you to
y'all. I
read.
gotta do y'all work. What the fuck?
No, you
Did y'all not
claiming them,
follow
so
the
I want you to
trial?
just
Did y'all
substantiate your
not
claim.
follow
You
the
don't got to do
trial?
all that other extra
Did you
talking.
not? I'm saying, did you not follow the trial,
I
bro?
definitely followed it. So can you
Okay, so
please?
then you know.
Like I
So
said, I
then you
don't think.
know. So
Like I
then you
said,
know he got the self
when it was
defense
me,
instruction.
I
So
offered,
then you know,
sir.
bro.
When it was
How you
me,
gonna
I
ask me? How you
offered
gonna
to
ask me
read
a
the
question?
transcripts. All
How
I'm
you gonna?
asking you is to
So then
cite
you
what you're
already
talking
read
about.
it. What the hell I gotta read it for? You already read
Because
it.
you lying.
I'm lying that he got
He's
the multiple
definitely
assailant
lying. He's definitely
instruction and the
lying.
self defense instruction.
Read
Why I just be lying?
the
I'll be lying.
instructions to
I'll
the
be
jury
lying.
to us,
I'll be
please.
lying. I'll be
Can
lying.
you go either go
Yeah,
get
I'll
them or
be lying.
stop talking about them?
I'll be lying. I'll be lying.
Either go get them or stop
Yeah,
talking
I'll
about them
be
because we
lying.
don't want to
I'll
hear
be
all
lying.
this. Trust me,
Yeah, I'll be lying.
I know. You don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. I
Yeah, I
understand.
hear you. I hear you.
All right, that's it. That's it.
I
That's
guess
it.
that mean
Well,
he also didn't get the MS instruction either, right?
He got the MS instructions.
Right. And that was
Either
right after
go
what?
get it or
That was
shut
right
the
after
fuck
what,
up.
dum dum? That was
Either
right after
go
what,
get it
dum
or
Okay,
dum?
all
shut the
right, all
fuck up.
right,
We don't
all
care because
right.
you
That's
lazy.
enough. That's enough. That's
well,
enough.
can I say something, host?
Yeah, go ahead.
So my issue with this, and I think that it's an emotional case for a lot of people, and it's a sad reality that happened. The issue that I have, and this happens on both sides of this, whichever side you're on, it's the
Can y'all tap
misinformation.
the screen and
Um,
send your daily? Okay, let's do a commercial break. Can we tap the screen? Can we share the live? Can we repost? We're at 9,000. We should already be at 20,000. If you guys are not tapping, I'm going to turn the comments off. Make sure you get your heart me. Go ahead. Whoever was talking.
and so you have people that come up here and say, well, he was on roids, right? You have people that come up here and say, oh, the prosecutor, the judge, and Metcalf's father were best friends. Even though that's already been disproven, they say, oh well, he was a bully. Read the email from the cheerleaders. At Raising Cane's, even though that's already been proven that to be false by multiple sources, right? But come up here, continue to push this narrative instead of just saying, hey, you know what? Let's step back a little bit and actually look at the facts and look instead of bringing our feelings into this. And this is on both sides because I've heard some pretty outrageous stuff from the Austin supporters too, and it's nothing but feelings. And that's the issue that I have is people are bringing their feelings in, because some TikTok lawyer said, oh, he was on roids, right? So I'm gonna go spread that misinformation instead of looking it up and find out if it's actually true or
Email was
not. I'm just gonna
absolutely
keep my
real.
mouth
That
right.
email was
So
absolutely real. Stop
so
lying and saying it
so
wasn't real. That
Hey,
email
Ren,
was
I
real as
was talking,
hell.
right?
But
I
that
was
email
talking,
is
right? I was
100% real.
respectful the entire time you were talking, right? So shut your mouth, right? So this is the issue. If you go
But
look
the
it
email
up,
is absolutely
it will prove to you that it was a complete fabrication. It is a fake email, right? But yet you want to continue to run with this narrative because it fits your narrative.
Okay, that's enough,
So,
Rain. That's enough. You can go next when Jose's done. You done, Jose?
no,
All
but
all right,
he's
I'm done.
lying though. That email is
Okay,
real as
go ahead,
fuck.
Ren. It's your turn now. Cool. I think Jose's done. Go
God,
ahead.
why do y'all lie and sit there and say that the email is fake? The email is 1,000% real. 1,000% real. You guys want to sit here and make them out to be these good ass kids when we all know that is farthest thing from truth. Have you seen their dad? Have you seen their dad? I don't give a fuck what nobody's saying. The one of the Metcalfs broke the daddy's arm because he was beating up on the mom. Like, y'all don't want to talk about the shit that comes from that broken ass family, right?
Where's the
But y'all
proof
want to sit
at?
here and judge Kayla and Drew Anthony, but y'all don't want to judge the racist motherfucker who went on a 3-minute racist ass rant talking about DEI and other stupid ass shit and slavery.
Because
What the fuck
DEI
they
is
got
some
to do with
stupid
your
shit.
school? What did that have to do with his dead son? Not a
Because
his
y'all
unalive
turned it
son. Not
into
a
a
dang on
racist
thing.
shit.
But he thought
You
I'm
turned
not.
it
No,
into a
no,
Okay,
no,
hold
no,
racist
on,
no.
thing.
Leslie.
Play.
Hold on.
Hey, I'm not
Ren, you
done.
got 20
Those was his
seconds.
words. No one forced Drew Jeff Metcalf race his ass to get online and make a whole 3-minute spiel about black people and how we baby mothers and we ain't got our dads and we only do that to have welfare and all that. We didn't make him do that. He did that on his own. No one forced him to. You
Did he
think that
tell a
those kids
lie?
grew up
Okay,
with a
hold on.
loving
All right,
household?
Ren.
No,
All right,
they grew
that's
up with a
enough.
dad that was a drunk
That's
who beat
enough.
on his wife,
Okay,
and
that's
then
enough.
Did
That's enough. Hold on.
did he
We
raised
gotta
did
get to
he
two
the
tell a
degenerate ass
video.
lie?
kids. He
We gotta
They
raised
get to
two
the
always
Ren,
lie.
degenerate
video.
racist ass kids. Period.
Oh my
On
god.
steroids.
Ren, could you please give me any evidence backing
Hold
up
on.
On
any
We
of
gotta
those
get to the
claims
steroids.
that
new
you made
people
about
real
their
quick.
They
dad?
was road
Bro, this
raging. He
is
was roid
ridiculous. I can't
raging.
even manage my own live, bro. Y'all so disrespectful. Go ahead, True. You're next. Go ahead.
All right, so I just have two things, and then I'm gonna drop down. Well, maybe three things.
I'll
If
drop
you
you when you drop.
okay, I'll just let you know when I'm ready to drop, and you can drop me.
Mhm.
The first thing is, Ren, you're 100% right where he says some things. You call him racist, whatever. I call him. My son is longer here. I'm gonna bring out
Talk
this.
about DEI and
Okay,
slavery.
can I?
Hold
Can
on.
I?
Let him
What
finish.
the fuck?
That's what's wrong with you.
Hold on, bro. Can y'all chill out? Go ahead, True.
So, nobody said anything when he wanted to pray with the family. Why? Where's all the energy at when he wanted to pray with the father? Where's all that energy at when he came in with a fucked up arm and he wanted to pray with the parents? Nobody screamed and yelled and said, wait a minute, he wanted to pray with the family. He wanted to pray and he wanted to smooth this over. He didn't want to make a race issue. Where was all that energy when he did that? Crickets. Then the last part of the video, when they apprehended him and he said, what? What did he say? He put his hands on me. This kid suffers from mama logic. A lot of you kids out there do the same thing. Oh, my mama told me to do this. If somebody hits me, pick up something and hit him back. That's mama logic. And the reason why this dude is doing 35 years is because of the advice that he got from his mom. Period, point blank. The third thing is, I want to do a shameless plug. Micah, if you allow me to, if you
Nobody
guys got
gives a
a,
shit.
All right, go ahead, sir.
if you
Hey,
guys have an IG account, follow me, TrueLine79 on IG. TrueLine79 on IG. All right. There's some stuff that I can say on there that I can't say on this app. So we have like 300 people here, which is awesome. 319. Give me a follow on IG, and I'm gonna land my plane. You guys have a good day. Thank you, Michael, for
All
having me.
right. I'll drop you. Thank you for coming.
All right.
All right. 99, you can go next.
all right, these are the instructions that the jury got from the case. We can go through all 6, 7 pages if y'all want to.
Just read the part you was referencing, bro.
Okay, hold on. I just wanted you to. I didn't want you to say I'm making this up. So go ahead and read the case and all that, so you'll know it ain't bullshit. Yeah, yo, don't get quiet now.
Read your fucking
Bro,
evidence, bro.
he just told you to read it.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm telling Yayo to read it because
This
I
little ass
listen.
paper, bro.
No,
You don't
you
read
Oh, you
point
this.
can't
out.
see it. All right, hold
Bro, you the one that pointed out the evidence. You supposed to read it, bro.
on. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
All right. I'm gonna go to the next person. We have people waiting to go. Bad City, go next, please.
My
Whoever has that
thing
noise, I'm
is,
gonna mute you. Go ahead. You got a minute.
a lot of times people are sitting here complaining about Carmelo getting 35. Well, again, I'm gonna start this saying off. Metcalf can't come back. He can't come back from 35 years. So
The
that was
overall.
That was an unaliving sentence. That's not even he can't come back to this world. What that dude did, he didn't go on no fucking rant. He went up there and told y'all what the hell he's been wanting to say because he couldn't say anything that he needed to
So he
say.
talked
He didn't
about
want to,
DEI
ma'am,
and
please. I didn't,
slavery.
please. Just be quiet.
Y'all are so
Please.
full of
You don't
shit.
even know how to be quiet. Now that the real video's out, everybody understands what happened for real. So the family is gonna end up being broke. Everybody, I hope they sue them for every last fucking penny they got.
Won't get a
Just
dime.
like I bet you they will. You want to check
They
it?
won't get a dime.
Wrongful death, sweetie.
They won't get a dime. It's no. It was the only
Yeah,
wrongful
they'll be
death should
broke
be on
like you
Austin.
though.
Austin
They'll be
unalived
broke
himself
like you
because
though.
he shouldn't have went up to
They'll
him
be
in front
broke
of
like
place.
you though.
Like I
They'll be
said,
broke
I ain't
like you
broke.
though.
I ain't broke. I ain't worried
They'll
about
be
it. I ain't
broke
worried
like
about
you
it.
though.
Okay, all
Like I
right.
Yeah,
said,
Can
they
you
won't get.
let her
they'll be
finish
broke
this
like you though.
conversation?
Hello will be vindicated and he will walk out of that fucking
Yeah,
place
I
clean.
bet you. I
Can
bet
we?
you $100.
Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you.
All right,
Who
host,
the
whenever
fuck
you're
sent
ready.
her a galaxy? Go ahead, Bossy.
Why you hating? Why
Girl,
you
I'm not
hating?
hating. I'm just like, what the
Hayden,
fuck?
sweetie, you aren't saying shit. You don't
Hold
even sound
on. Hold
Can I
on.
like
All
you
right,
reply
come
to
on,
know
host.
what you're
Renegade?
Hey, come
talking
on,
about.
host. All right, come on, host. Let's go.
Can I
We ready.
reply to Renegade?
Can y'all please have some decorum? He didn't even finish his timer. She kept interrupting him. Let him finish.
Okay, me too. If in case you
Okay, all
forgot.
right. Let him finish so we can move on, please. Go ahead and finish, sir.
Renegade, yeah, you're the one that, but you're the type that believes black on black crime doesn't exist, right?
Damn.
It
But if you
doesn't.
come,
It
oh
doesn't.
yeah, but okay, I could show you a little boy that killed four black
And I
kids
can
in
show
West
you white
Dallas.
people that do the same thing. There's
Okay, but you're saying black on
crime does
black
not
crime.
have
We're
a
not
fucking
talking about
color,
white on
groupie.
crime, you dumbass
Crime
bitch.
is no. There's no color to
We're not speaking on white
crime.
crime.
You're
We're
fucking.
Go ahead, sir. Just what the
Hayden,
fuck?
you are
Don't
really
address me
dumb.
then. Address the fuck.
I'm addressing you, the dumb one. I'm
Okay,
addressing the.
I'm gonna have to drop you because your language. I'm gonna have to
Man,
drop.
you gotta drop her
Why?
too.
Why he gotta drop
Nah,
me?
I
I
don't
didn't
want
say
her to
shit
drop
to
yet because
him.
I want to reply. I want to reply to Renegade.
Christian, why don't you
Well,
just?
Okay,
she
y'all can
she
come
Damn,
said
on
I
that
up.
wanted to
Y'all,
reply to her.
she said you can
oh
bring them
my.
back up in a second. They were
Yeah, you
saying the
guys can
same
come
shit.
up. Damn, just chill out, bro. Let me handle my live. Y'all being disrespectful. I can't even talk on my own fucking live. Damn, have
Well,
some fucking
hey,
decorum. Y'all can come
host,
back
can I say
up.
something real quick?
Yeah, he can come back up.
Looking up
Yeah.
the email claim, right? I've been searching the interwebs, right? There is no confirmation that the email is true. It actually started on Facebook by a Facebook post that then circulated, and people are saying it's real. The school has confirmed that it is not a real email.
Show
But
us.
again, people are going to go
Show us
continue
where
and
the school
spread
says
this,
that. Show us
right?
where the school says
Now,
that.
about
Host, ready? Host, can I read? Host, can I read real quick before I get in all this, please?
I'm trying to. They keep on muting. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So it says self-defense, deadly force, right? So this is him getting the self-defense instruction, right? Now in the bottom, right, where there is more than one assailant.
What happened?
99, you lagging.
That's God right there. That's a God right
My
there. That's
father,
a God.
Stop.
yeah, no. That's called a father
That's
calling his
called
son
God.
on Father's
That's
Day
called
weekend.
God. You
Real
got
quick
something
though,
hard.
I'm
Could you
so
stop, Ren? Damn, girl. Go ahead, sir. If he's still here. Hello.
well,
Oh.
hey, let me, since he's lagging real quick. So
Mhm.
the claim that the Austin brothers broke their dad's arm or
Can
collarbone
you show us the email from?
is another Facebook post.
that
It's
was my
another
father, Jose.
Facebook post that was created.
I'm sorry, Jose. I'm
Okay,
sorry, Jose. I got to call. I
okay,
Hold
apologize.
go
on.
I
Hold
got to
on.
call.
Let's let him finish. Mute up. Mute up. Go ahead, 99.
Camera
Turn it
girl.
down. Uh, when there is more than one assailant, the defendant has the right to act on the hostile demonstration of either one or all of them, and to assault either one. Hold on.
Why did he keep muting? What? Oh.
I had
All
to
right. Go
change it.
ahead.
We reading some more. You would drop the
That's
thing down
divine
for me,
intervention.
sister.
That's God.
No, Ren. It's called changing the picture. Shut your
That's
mouth.
called
Stop.
divine
Could you
intervention.
stop,
Oh
Ren?
my God.
Go ahead, sir.
He has the right to poke. He has the
Your little
right to
sticker
harm
thing in the
any of
way.
them. Your sticker thing in the way, though, Miss Host.
Thank you.
If it is reasonable, appears to him that they are present for the purpose of acting together to take his life or do him serious bodily injury. That's called the multiple assailant instruction. Okay.
That's
Okay.
all I
So he
wanted you
got
to
to,
read.
brother. I've been doing this for a year and some change. I'm not gonna come up here
All
and lie to
I
you
asked
like
you to
these
do is
other
read it,
people.
brother.
But
All right.
remember, you said that you did read this because you knew he got the MS
I said
charge.
I read the case. I knew they got MS instructions,
Ah,
but
this is the case.
hold on. I knew he got they talk about him getting the jury instructions, but they didn't break it down to the entire read the whole transcripts of the instructions.
Oh,
All
so you
right.
just followed a piece of it. I feel
Yeah.
you. I got you.
All right. Who's next?
Yeah, no,
Law.
he thought he had him one, Queenie.
Nah, if I
Tell him
didn't
how we
say you was
coming. Tell
Yeah,
him
lying,
how
you
we
I
wouldn't have
coming,
brought it up.
Queenie.
I asked you to just bring it up
All right,
gradually, and you wanted to
gentlemen.
argue about it.
All right,
No,
gentlemen. That's
bruh,
enough.
because I'm doing shit. It's Father's Day weekend. I got my son. My
Well,
dad
then you
called me.
shouldn't be up here making
You should
claims. You don't
trust
get
it.
you don't
I'm
get to
not making.
halfway
It's
debate,
not a
bro.
claim.
All right.
It
I'm
was
muting both
facts.
of
He brought
y'all.
it up. He brought
It's a
stuff back
fact. It's not a
to
claim.
back
It's
it
a
up.
fact, dum. It's a fact.
All right.
Holy
I'm trying to
color.
mute both of them. Can the moderator start muting? Help me out, cause my mute button's not working.
Hey, I've been muting. I've
Okay.
been muting, and there's one in the comments.
Okay. Law J, go ahead.
I wanted to reply to Renegade because that's the part that I had came in on a live. As a black woman, you're sitting here saying, "Oh well, Austin Metcalf dad, he ain't have to go and make this video and this and that." Who are you to tell a father how to grieve? He had a gag order from.
You grieving about
Hold on, I'm
DEI and
talking. Please shut the fuck up because you've been trying to cut
shut the
people off.
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is you
So
All
he
right.
was
ass
on a
up
gag
here
order.
chucking and jiving, girl?
He was on a gag order. He
Stop.
couldn't say anything. He couldn't say
You start
anything.
off
So
with
who are you?
DEI and slavery.
Be quiet. Let me talk and then you
BT,
can talk afterwards. I don't need you to cut me off. Thank you.
stop addressing me.
Who are you? No, because I'm talking to you. So I'm talking to you. Let me talk and then you can
Yeah.
finish.
Talk
Like
to
it's
somebody
that
else.
simple. Nobody cuts you off, so don't cut me off. It's that simple. Like I said, who are you to tell a father how he should grieve? This man, these people have doxed him. Y'all called him an abuser. Y'all called him a drunk. Y'all called him every name but a child of God. And y'all sitting here are upset because he finally is able to say something and he's letting out everything he's been holding up for the past year. I don't think he's
He
being
been
racist
holding
because
on
he
to
wasn't talking.
racism.
I'm not talking to you, Yayo. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Renegade.
Right, he was holding up to
At the end of the
racism,
day,
Yayo.
at the end of the day,
Goofy
he
ass
could get up
girl.
and say whatever. Because he wasn't even talking to black people. He was talking
Say
specifically
whatever.
about
He was
Carmelo.
talking about DEI
And then
in the
hold
front.
on, let me add on
He
to this.
talks about
Let me
okay.
add
Tell
on.
me.
Can
No,
you host? Can
I
you
got a
please shut her
question.
up?
No. I
Host,
got a
can you
question.
please
I
shut
got a
her up?
question.
Please shut her up.
Hold on.
Please,
You got a
Let
minute.
me ask her a question.
please,
Damn.
girl, shut
Yep.
up. You're chipping out. Shut up.
Chip,
Okay, hold on. Hold
Like
on. Both of y'all need to
y'all
stop.
sound cool
Both of
saying chipping
y'all
out.
both of y'all need to stop. You're gonna get a minute, La, and you're done and she's gonna respond to you. That's it.
that's
Dude,
fine.
Ren
At the end
stay
of the
cutting
day,
people
bro.
off.
At the end of the day, the father tried to pray with Carmelo's family. They kicked him out. He tried to at least forgive them, and they just treated him like trash. Black people out there was out that courthouse acting a complete fool because y'all the ones that made this about race. The dad already said
Facts.
this isn't about race. This is about two kids who had a feud and one kid killed the other. This had nothing to do
You
with
can't
race.
say that
Black
word on here.
people.
You
You
gotta say
can't say that
unalive.
Yeah,
He said
word.
you gotta say unalive.
That's so
not
disingenuous.
Yayo,
That was so
y'all call him
disingenuous.
y'all
Hey,
call him racist, but he
y'all
called
please.
Jake Lang off whenever he was leading his white
That's a
supremacist
fact.
movement
That
of
what is
White
that
Lives
that that
Matter,
that's because
and he
he's
Hey,
under
could
yeah.
y'all
that's
What do you
because
mean?
he's
What
please?
did that
smart
have to
enough to
do?
know.
These
He told
people are
him he was a
fucking
part of the
weird.
problem. He
Because
could have
he's
easily
smart
used
enough to
Austin as
know
the front
not
of
to
the
racialize the situation.
because that's what he's been doing
Alright,
from the
that's
whole.
enough.
He's
Like,
smart
bro,
enough to know if
Hold
I
on, hold on,
racialize
hold
this
on, hold
case,
on,
it
hold
will
on.
look bad.
Ren, you can respond, but she's gonna come back up. You can come back up, ma'am. Damn, have some
My
decorum,
bad, y'all.
bro.
I'm not used to
Okay, so I'm gonna let Ren
TikTok.
respond because you've been going on for a while. I'm gonna let her
I have
respond.
not been going on for a while. It's been 30 seconds. She cut me off when I first started talking.
Anyways, I'm
I
gonna
Yeah,
still have
respond
but
like
to you really
45
quick.
seconds left on the timer.
You know what? I'm gonna just start with
okay,
this,
alright,
right?
alright. Hold
I'm gonna
on.
just start with this.
Just let
Shut.
her
Okay.
Oh
finish.
my
Just
god.
Just let her finish, bro, because y'all
At the end
just
of the
so
day,
Go
rude.
I
ahead,
don't
go
have
ahead,
much
go ahead,
else
go
to
ahead, go
say
ahead.
other
Jesus.
than
So
I don't have
rude.
much else to say other than black people, y'all the ones that make this about race. This had nothing to do with race. These were two teenagers. One didn't know how to handle his feelings, and he ended up unaliving another kid for nothing. He got what he brought a knife to a knife to a fist fight, and he's facing the
Say
consequences.
that. Drop
This
her
has
ass
nothing to do
again.
with race. That's
All
Hey,
right,
it.
go,
say,
go ahead.
hey,
Go
real
ahead,
quick, you
Randy.
gotta say
Respond, please.
poker. You gotta say like poker,
All
Micah,
unalive, and
Micah,
stuff like
Micah, can
that.
you
In the chat.
Micah,
right.
this phone is about
This
to
is
unalive.
so
So can you
And
let me up?
I'm gonna drop the room and mic you off.
I can't even
I
hear
can't
you,
stand
Christian,
that
but when I'm talking,
fucking
please be quiet. All right. It's open panel, but Jermaine's gonna go first. Go ahead, Jermaine.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm just gonna say it's a crazy situation and it's not a good situation on both sides. Um, I don't know where this new video has come from, but I would like to see it. I think living in Texas and seeing cases like that and being a part of something where video is a part of the evidence, they have a tendency here in the state of Texas to alter the video. I'm just saying that. I don't know if it happened in this case, but I'm just saying that it does happen in the state of Texas. So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it happened in this case. It's too many factors. I'm not going to say what happened and what didn't happen because I wasn't there, but it's just a bad situation all around.
Can I ask him a question, please, host?
Go
Yeah, go
ahead.
ahead.
Can you name me three videos of cases, like three cases where the video was altered in Texas, please?
I can name my case was
Just name
per
them. Just
se.
name them, please.
My case per se was
What
altered.
is it? What is it? What's the name of it? We got people in the chat. They're gonna look your case up right now, and
Well,
they're gonna
you,
Yeah, see,
send
I
it
want to
to
look
me.
it up.
you
Yeah.
can't
So
look my
what's the
case.
case?
You
I
can't
bet
look
we
my
can.
case
I
up.
bet we can. I bet
You
we
can't
can.
look. But I'm
All right, so
telling you, I'm
give
not
me
gonna sit here.
besides your
I'm
personal
not
one,
gonna
right?
sit here.
Besides,
I'm not gonna
but
sit here and
look,
lie
the
just
claim
for the
you made,
benefit of
Jermaine, the
lying,
claim you
brother.
made, exactly right. So the claim you made was right that the altering of the
Texas.
tapes happen regularly in Texas, right? So
I said
besides
it happens
yourself,
a
right?
lot.
Besides, yeah, yes, a lot means regularly, bro. What the fuck are we talking about? So besides
Okay, well
yourself,
you can
right?
drop the language, man.
Besides, okay, I
Okay, so
apologize.
this
I
is what we're gonna
apologize.
do. We're gonna
Besides
let
yourself.
99 finish, and then we're gonna go to you, sir. We can't have both of y'all talking at the same fucking time, and I keep telling y'all the same shit. Damn. Go ahead and finish 99.
Apologize for cursing at you, brother. I apologize for that. But your claim was that this happens a lot in Texas, right? So besides yourself, can you give me two cases where we know that they released video footage and then it came back that footage was altered, right? And somehow this person, I mean, the end result would probably be that person going free, right? And so, fuck the end result. Just give me two cases where it was proven that they that I guess the state of Texas, right, put a video in that was altered, and then someone released the video from a different device, and it was a totally different video than that one. Can you give me two of those cases to support your claim, please?
All right, Jermaine, it's your turn, and then we gotta move on to new people. Jermaine, are you there? Okay, well, I'm skipping him. Oh well. Black, it's your turn.
Now,
Wait a
look,
minute, I was trying to come off mute. My bad.
It
now
took you
looking at
long
this
enough.
video, is
Hold
that
on, Black. Hold on, Black. Jermaine has to respond.
Okay, so I know my case in particular where they altered the video, and I know two friends in case, and I won't put their names out there because I won't do them like that. So I know that those three cases in particular in my own personal space that I know that the tape was altered in a situation. I didn't say that this tape, this new release has been altered because I have not seen it, but I'm saying it's typical. It's typical in Texas for that to happen. Do you live
You're
in Texas, Miss
backtracking now.
99?
You're
Yes, I live in
backtracking.
I'm in
Texas.
No,
Texas.
Yes, I live in
I
I'm in
never
Texas.
said,
Texas, and that's a
Hold
lie.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me
hold
answer him,
on, I'm
please.
still
Let me answer him.
talking. I'm still
Yes, I
talking.
live in Texas. You right.
But I'm saying I never said that this new tape was altered because I said I didn't see it. Remember me saying that?
We talking about the other cases where they were altered. Give us some public cases. public cases?
I'm saying
If
my
this is so
case.
common in Texas,
I said my
Yes,
case and 2 other cases of friends
yeah,
in
we
Harlem.
That
can't
wasn't
look
your
it up
original
though.
Speedball.
claim.
You said they're
You
pregnant.
said you said that
Jimbo!
Texas.
Speedy
You said
cases,
that
bro. I appreciate y'all, family. Big Daddy. Hey, bro,
yeah
you're
you
lying. Yeah, if you can't
Okay.
prove
yeah.
it, you're lying.
So
Okay.
you
Well,
speaking on something you haven't
whatever.
seen?
No, I've seen my own personal case and I've seen
Sir,
my friend's personal case.
No, I'm
sir,
talking about the
sir,
video
you
from
got
Carmelo's case.
sir, you got
Well,
one more
B.O. B.
chance
Daddy.
before I get you out of here. No due process. So what public cases can we look up where they have altered the video?
you can look at just about any case, man. I'm just saying it
Miss
happens a
Kim.
lot here in Texas.
Deported. Deported. Deported.
See,
Like, how the fuck are you gonna sit up? You can't look at my case though.
Okay,
Like, I'm so done with
hold
this
on,
shit
hold on,
today.
Christian, hold on, really quick. Ren, you said 991 coins. It's not 1,000 yet, respectfully. So yeah. Anyways, can we let Black go real quick? Go ahead, Black. It's your turn. You gotta
Now,
say one more whatever to
now
get to
looking at
1,000.
this, it's kind of hypocritical though because Carmelo Anthony defended himself, and my question is that Austin Metcalf he has to practice the jutsu, and he actually had enough self defense actually to step away from that though because also it was raining. You look at that video, when nobody in that tent, it was nobody around that tent in the bleachers areas because it was raining. So I
Um,
kind of don't understand and get it. And also, I don't know if anybody's Black American or not, though. That we need to ask people lineage to see if they're Black American, because you got a lot of people that's
Byron.
not Black American that
oh,
actually trying
Black
to speak
American.
on
I'm black
political social
American.
affairs.
Black
Okay,
American.
sir, what is that? Why does that matter, sir?
that's
Yeah.
actually important though, because
Yeah.
we don't need people that's not speaking on political social affairs that's
That
not
Well,
from
doesn't
this
matter
country.
well,
because
That's actually important.
there's
I got a
people
question.
that there's hold on,
Sorry,
Christian.
Micah.
There's people that are Black American that make decisions in court against their own people. Cough, cough. Can y'all hear me?
You just cut out
If
really
they
Yeah,
if
bad,
they
but
you
you're
if
kind of
they
back.
cut
if
out
they
at
are,
the
we
end.
call them out of
Yeah.
corn. If
Yeah,
they
yeah,
are.
yeah. Like the Rick Choke case. Like, so for
Oh
example,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't.
you mean that
Yeah,
Sean Kent person?
yeah. You can't judge people based off their lineage, sir. That's the most stupidest shit my own people do, man. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit.
Yeah, and I do got one question. What means of self defense, as in classes, that Austin took, whether it's jujitsu or taekwondo or fucking cobra, whatever the fuck you want to say he had. What of that did he use on Carmelo Anthony?
Well, is that it was raining during that time, and that was the only tent that was
I
available
wasn't
during that
asking about
time.
if the rain was doing
So,
jujitsu. I asked about Austin Metcalf.
so I did martial arts. I'm a first degree black belt in Taekwondo and karate. So,
Does
in
not
martial
matter.
arts, is that you're supposed to have conflict resolution because you have the advantage over that person while you're doing martial arts because you consider it as a deadly weapon when you do martial arts. So that's any type of martial arts, whether it's Muay Thai, Taekwondo, karate, Jiu-Jitsu, and
Oh boy.
Krav Maga and all them other places. Though, if you do martial arts, you're supposed to do
What
conflict resolution, you're supposed to have
what
self-discipline.
what did he use against
He
Carmelo Anthony?
he put his hands on him, try to bully him around because he knew martial arts. Though he probably thought because he knew martial arts, he probably
Is
thought
it
he could
because
bully him around.
Lie. False.
That
y'all
ain't
are just
false.
in these boys' minds apparently? Y'all just
So
in these
again,
boys'
I
minds.
just
Next time
yeah.
next time I want to know what someone's thinking, I'm gonna just call y'all motherfuckers.
Can I speak on the video? Because I just watched the video. I watched the I think it was 11 minutes from like when Austin and his crew walked in all the way up into when Carmelo ran away. It's blurry. You can't see much, but you can see movement. When people are getting jumped, it's a lot of movement and ruckus going on. There was none of that going on. You could see somebody getting shoved under the tent. Pootie. You could see somebody getting shoved under the tent, and immediately after that, you see Carmelo running out the tent.
But he doesn't have to be getting jumped to defend himself that way. That's not the law.
That's not how self defense
That
works,
is how
guys.
self defense
No, it
works.
does
Yes, it
not.
is.
I
Yes, it
mean,
is.
So
Exactly.
so if
The
yes,
five
it
man
is.
people,
used
so if
deadly
five
Self
people,
force.
Well,
defense.
what
so
might,
Self
five
He
defense
people,
used
says.
he
what
used
might,
deadly
man, what the
force.
fuck?
He used deadly force when he didn't need to.
Lejay, no,
That's
baby,
So
I'm
not
so
gonna
how
give
like
we
you.
four or
affect this
five. So
person.
four or
All we
five
do
He's
is
answers.
right,
Just
you
like
We're
guys.
gonna do
You
one
guys.
mic. We're
Good
gonna do
God
one mic.
okay.
Almighty!
Let me
If y'all
respond. I
keep
ain't spoken
yelling,
like 20 minutes.
yeah,
it's
let
You
called
Daniels
guys are
go.
proportion. In
crazy.
Texas, it's called proportion.
Damn, bro,
Yeah,
chill
I
But
know what
out.
the
he
law
is.
in
He
Texas
used
says.
he used deadly force. He
Micah.
Yes,
didn't. He brought a
Texas
knife
says
to a
proportionate
fist fight.
force. Proportionate force is that he has to have reasonable suspicion. He doesn't have to be actively being assaulted. Just has to have reasonable suspicion that he will sustain
Correct.
seriously bodily injury. So
What
if
is
there are
So
serious bodily
multiple
injury,
yeah, that's
Yayo?
assailants
if the other
aggressive
person.
That and
upon
that's
him,
also the
That is
law, by the
slow.
way.
Yayo.
What
hold
Yayo
hold
was saying
on,
is
Yeah, you're
also the
hold
law,
slow.
bro.
on.
All right, y'all are giving me a fucking headache. It's Saturday morning. I am not trying to yell because when I fucking yell, I go crazy. I'm trying to be nice because I have a fucking ruthless ass mouth. You guys need to respect my fucking panel. Y'all coming up here, taking over this shit, yelling at people, coming off mute. I don't know if my voice is not to be heard, but y'all not gonna do this shit on my fucking panel. So y'all better have some fucking decorum or I swear to God, I'm gonna crash out on this fucking live. The fuck? Y'all got me fucked up. Shit, hell wrong with y'all. Y'all got no decorum in here.
Yo, Micah, I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I want to know what someone's thinking, I'm gonna just ask them because they know how Austin was feeling. They know how
What?
Carmelo was feeling. Apparently, they had a one-on-one interview, sit down, TED talk with Carmelo Anthony, so they know exactly why he stabbed or poked Austin Metcalf. I mean, these people know it all. I need to have a conversation with y'all.
And Ren. Oh my god, bro. I cannot. Ren, he sent a hold on. Hold the fuck on. He sent a galaxy to drop you. And that's why he said bye Ren. Respectfully. So you're gonna have to counter it. Damn. Alright, y'all can go. Fuck.
No, all I was
Real
saying
quick,
was,
guys. Real
oh
quick,
my bad,
guys.
Becca,
She's
go
got
ahead.
300 people in the room. Please let's get her to 30K taps. We're here having a conversation. You're here listening. Please engage and tap the screen so we can get more people in here. Follow the host, share the live, send daily heart me's, live gift goals, all the things, guys. And please remember, let each other get about 30 to 60 seconds to land their plane before you respond. Let's be respectful. Go ahead, La.
No, that's all I was saying was like based off the video, you can't see it's not HD. It's blurry, but you can see movement. And like I said, right when Austin and them walked up to the tent, I guess that's when the exchange was them asking to because it happened quick. Because I remember when before all of this was released and the case was going on, they saying it took, I believe, 6.5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. But in the video, I guess the 6.5 minutes was from when Austin and them walked in to until he got poked. So it didn't take long at all for this to take place. So for him to use that deadly force in a short period of time, in the eyes of the law doesn't back up what he did. Period.
Mm.
Because there's no way that because Austin didn't have a weapon, and like I don't know who said it, Christian or 99. They said he had defense training or whatever. Like it would
Like,
have been more ruckus and more movement going on. It happened so quick.
all
It
right,
happened
so,
quick.
okay,
So it
so
don't
we're,
make it just didn't make sense. That's all.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Becca, you wanted to say something?
I was just gonna say, it's like they thought, like, Carmelo knew Austin knew jiu-jitsu. Like, let's be real. He didn't even know this boy. Like, his brain wasn't going, I wonder if he knows jiu-jitsu. I got to pull this poker out because he knows jiu-jitsu. I mean, let's be real. Go ahead, Micah.
Alright, the next person that's gonna talk is Brian. And also, can you guys repost? We lost some views because of, what happened. So can y'all please repost, share? Please send your daily heart me's and please repost and share so we can get back to 320 people in here. Go ahead, Brian.
It's Brianna.
Oh, Brianna, sorry. Sorry
No,
about
it's
that.
okay. I just wanted to say that people are not using logic when it comes to this case because if you're in a state of fight or flight, or you feel like somebody is all up in your space, whether you're sitting down or standing up, you're going to feel threatened to a certain extent. And if that person has 3 people behind them, why wouldn't you try to defend yourself? That's one. Not saying deadly force should have been used, but I believe that he probably didn't take that pocket knife out of his book bag from when he was suspended the first time previously. He probably just was carrying it around. Like, genuinely just carrying it around because that's his. And most people within Texas, Alabama, Florida, most kids have those things, pocket knives. What's those things that you use to punch? They usually have those in
You
their
gotta say
backpacks.
kanife, my love. You gotta say kanife. You gotta stop saying that word, bro.
Oh, okay, my
Or
bad.
poker or something like that, all right?
Yeah, but you guys catching my drift. Like most people from country places, they have those things. It's not like it's out of the norm for him to have that. That's one. And then the fact that everybody's making it seem like
Track me though, Brianna?
anywhere you're having it anywhere. That's why I made up the stance that he probably been had it in his bag from when he was suspended. He probably never took it out of his book bag in the first place.
No, well, his lawyer, Mike Howard, say
What do you
that
mean by suspension?
When he was first suspended for the knife.
Who was
I mean, for
suspended?
the poker.
Carmelo was
Carmelo.
Where y'all get that from?
the case.
No, ma'am. Where they said that on the stand? Which
He wasn't
witness?
suspended during the event. He was
When,
suspended prior.
which witness said that on the stand?
It's not about a witness. It's about
That's
facts. He
what
was
I
suspended
mean.
prior.
So was his disciplinary record shared with you personally?
No,
It
that's
was
what
shared in the
they said on
case.
the. I don't
So
know.
which witness came up to testify to that? Or at what point did the
I'm
prosecution
pretty
open
sure
with
the
that?
prosecution or the defense, one of them brought it up at some point throughout the case.
That's
That's
don't
where
be
I got the
pretty sure
information
about that.
from.
That's very
That
false.
he
What
was
did come
okay.
out is that Austin was kicked off the team.
No, he
Okay.
was
Okay.
not.
That's
Can I
what
finish
came
my
out.
point,
He
boss?
That
Can
was
I
was
finish
the
my
okay.
point?
conspiracy.
Hold on a
Can I finish my
second.
point,
Okay,
boss?
Y'all
Can I
all
just
finish?
right.
made up
Can I
something.
finish my point?
Okay, 1 second, Brianna. Austin, they only were kicked off the team for like a day, and it's because they left practice early to go fishing, and they immediately put them back on the team.
That has
So,
nothing. I'm just talking about what came out in court.
Okay.
We're
Can I
having
finish?
people with well, ma'am. They said 30 to 60
Okay, but
seconds
I
on
didn't let you
landing.
finish.
I understand, but you at point now 155 seconds. So
You
I
didn't
just
let
want to
me
make sure that we
finish. So how am I
clarify.
yeah.
155 seconds if you didn't let me
You
finish?
Okay.
you
All
you
right.
only
Let's
had
just
60, ma'am.
yeah. Okay. Let's
You
let
didn't let
boss
me
go, and
finish.
then you can go back. We'll come back to you, Brianna. Go ahead, boss.
I just want to say that it's very clear. I don't have to argue weird points like whether or not he was able to be at the track meet or suspended from having a poker. Those are all things that are not true. What is very clear in the video is that these boys were standing up and Carmelo was seated. What is very clear is that there was Austin was hovered over him, and that there was multiple people moved by that push, which was a very aggressive push. And so now we have it where whatever took place, whatever was said, whatever was going on in that area, lets me know that Carmelo really felt the need to defend himself. And I believe Carmelo and what he said to that officer, now that I could hear his voice, he said, I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do based on what was going on. So there y'all have it. I got my 60 seconds. That's how you do that, Brianna.
Okay. So first of all, he didn't
Hold
say
on,
I did
Vincent.
what I had to do.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
Can
what
we
you.
pull it up? Can we pull it up
Yeah.
Yeah,
how I
He
did?
said I
yes, I can
did
Because
it.
pull. I can pull it
Can we
up.
pull it up how I did,
I
huh?
can give my facts. So just
okay, boss.
momentarily, give me about 5 minutes.
Oh,
We
I
can
can go
come
ahead and
back
pull
to
it
that.
up
Can I finish
now.
my
He didn't
point?
say that.
Can
He
I
Yes, he
finish
said
my
did. Yes, he
he.
position?
did.
No, he did not.
Or
Becca,
land my
Go ahead
respectfully,
and
he
pull
plane?
it. I'm going
did.
to give you time, boss. You go ahead and
Thank
pull it up
you.
and prove us
Thank you.
wrong,
Give me a
please.
timer.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to give you a timer. I'm just going to wait for you to pull it up, and you come back and let me know when you're ready,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Boss is
because
so
you're full
ignorant and
of
he's not
it.
trying to listen. He's
Why
just
would
trying
I
to
make that
continue to
up?
give
It's
rebuttals.
out there. Why would I make
All
that up?
right, all
You're
right, all
And
right.
then
It's too many people talking
y'all
at
didn't make
once.
Brianna talk about where she was saying that he was claimed to be
your 60
suspended
seconds
for a
is up,
poker before.
boss.
Are
You
y'all
jumped
okay?
in on that and automatically like called her out, so that was you that did that. I'm disproving your point because he didn't say
Okay, I
that, and
got you.
99
I
knows he
got
didn't
you.
say that either.
99
So
is not a valid
He said
resource.
he
Yeah. I
said
mean, Brianna
he
lied.
said
Brianna
Not
that
lied about
nobody.
Brianna lied. That's
Y'all
cool. I
please
didn't say
stop
I
talking
was.
all at
You
once for the
okay?
last 50
I'm sorry,
times.
host. I'm sorry.
Like, y'all are so annoying. Stop talking all at once.
Okay, can I finish like land
Jesus.
my plane or whatever you guys are
Yeah,
in the middle
please.
of? Okay,
Please.
so I'm in defense of Carmelo. That was the end of my point, but he didn't let me finish. So
Yeah.
I'm not justifying the poker, but I do believe he did have grounds for self-defense. That's ultimately what it is. I don't like how majority of the black people that are coming onto this panel are justifying Austin's dad's racial rant or manic rant, whatever he had going on. I don't care how much you've gone through. no matter how angry you are, racism not going to just come out your mouth as vomit. Racial vomit is not going to come out of nowhere. Those kids were probably raised on that rhetoric, and him seeing Karmelo, he probably had flashbacks of what he could do to a black person. That's me personally.
Okay, we're
That's what
gonna
I'm
land the
thinking
plane
about
right
it.
there. Steezy, go ahead.
All right. How long do I get? I get 30 to 60 seconds.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, Steezy. I find that very appalling considering he had people of color on his
That
team.
does
Y'all
not
act like you
matter.
never
That does not
seen,
matter. That's like saying I have a
ma'am,
black
you act like
friend.
you never
I have a black
seen
friend in my
a
family.
black person
I have a black
before. Like,
family
how
member.
ignorant does that sound? You say you
He
like that
sounded
sounds so
ignorant.
ridiculous.
He sounded
Yes,
ignorant
that
a lot
does
of
sound
times.
ignorant. He has black
That
teammates.
does not
Like you act like he's
matter.
never seen a black person before. How stupid is
You
that?
having a black family member or black friend doesn't equate to you not being racist. You understand that, right?
What? So, he
It
just
doesn't
walked up to
equate to
this
that.
random black boy that he's seen and was like, "Let me be racist to him,"
No,
even
you have
though
to take
half the
into
people
account.
under this
Well,
tent are
why did
people
he
of
walk
color.
up to him, Becca?
Becca, you have to
Because
take
He
That was
into
his
everybody
clearly
was
full
walked
tent.
up.
already
That's why. It
He
was his
clearly
full
because
walked
tent.
up.
people were already asking him to leave, and it was
No.
already known that he was
Becca, you
talking
have to take into
reckless.
account that they are in Texas, the last
Okay,
place to abolish slavery. That's why
ma'am.
Juneteenth exists in the first place. That place is mostly racist. That's one.
Okay,
Girl, are
ma'am.
you from Texas? Or do you stay in Texas?
Do you know the
No, but I know
majority
history
Okay,
of
in the
so
game.
Collin
don't
County
Texas is not
is
racist.
the majority of Collin County
What?
is minority. Like
That does
they're
not matter.
okay, sure. All right,
Being
CTZ,
a
go ahead.
minority does not mean that you have.
All right. Well, coming from Texas, that's the first time I've ever heard that. I've been born and raised in Texas. I'm more of a Texan than I am an American. But I am glad that the video came out because I am tired of hearing the mysterious four and he was jumped and all that. I was able to clearly see when he came in to the tent after the boys was already sitting there. So I don't know how they approached him.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Steez,
video
that's
actually
cut,
showed me
Steez.
a lot of man, mute
Stop
up. So the
interrupting.
video showed me a lot of things, and one thing that the video did show me is the remarkable out of this world, outstanding job that Mike Howard did to only get that kid 35 years for him intentionally passing tents, sitting under that tent, gaslighting that whole team, poking the first person that touched him, and then trying to leave, make himself small, trying to hide in the crowd. The coaches had to grab him. The female coach had to hand him off to the older coach, who had to try to go get help. And then when he come back to try to get help, Melo pushed him off of him and tried to punch him. He had to bear hug him to apprehend him, to hand him over to the police. And now that that's been seen, I'm extremely surprised that Mike Howard was only able to get that guy 35 years. He did a remarkable job.
Okay.
All right.
Should have
He's
got
All
more.
right,
done, I think. Jose is
Ciara.
next, I think.
Hello.
Hey, go ahead, and then we'll go back
Um,
to open panel.
so see Steezy down there kind of said it all. I also kind of wanted to just voice one of my opinions on the whole racial stigma on the situation. Is it's so one-sided and biased, and I'll tell you what I mean by that is when they were coming out of the courthouse and there was a group of BLK activists out there screaming a unalived cracker is a good cracker. Didn't nobody get up on not one of these panels and scream about, hey, like that was wrong, that was racist. When it was brought up, people are like, well, you have to understand they're sick of the injustice, they're sick of this, they're sick of this. But when Jeff Metcalf gets up there and the context before it says, you guys want to call me racist, I'm not racist, but here you guys go, I'll give the internet something to talk about, and he makes a comment of watermelon whatever, and now everybody's up in arms. If we're going to call out racial biases in this situation, let's call out both sides and let's hold both sides accountable. If it was wrong what Jeff said, it was wrong for all of them black activists to stand out there and scream cracker this, cracker that. And it's just irritating.
I'm glad you got that off your chest. Was there anyone in particular on this panel that you felt needed to be responsive to what you just said?
Everybody was up here talking about the racial
No,
injustice,
everybody
right?
wasn't up here. I don't even know what you're
You
talking
can't be
about. I
mad
think
at
this is
how
your
somebody
first time even talking to
responds to
me.
your aggression. That's one thing.
Girl, you just talked about Jeff Metcalf and what he said, but then you just said you can't be mad at what somebody says over being mad. Like y'all are the most hypocritical people I've ever seen.
And
I've
thank you, Becca, for
never.
bringing up that Brianna
Yeah,
brought up the Jeff Metcalf thing to
thank
answer your
you. And
question,
then she
boss.
literally just said, "Y'all can't be mad at somebody for saying something that they feel." Like,
I
give me
think
a
you should
fucking
speak
break.
directly. Just speak directly to Brianna. Don't say y'all or everybody,
Because the
because that's
whole
not
He,
panel
true.
was involved in the discussion, boss.
The whole panel was not speaking the same statement.
Okay,
boss, I'm
nevertheless,
waiting for
I
you to
land
get
my
that
plane.
video there,
Okay,
bud.
who's
Get that
next?
video.
Who's next?
Everybody spoke.
On my mama, Becca, we waiting on that
Well,
video.
Yep.
Okay. All
well,
right. It's
I
open for
put
the
things
one
on
thing
your
I
all
will
right. All
mama.
say,
right.
Put it on your
Hold
son.
on.
Don't put it
Hold
on
the one
me.
on. Hold
thing I
on.
will
Hold on,
say,
guys.
Yeah,
um,
let's stop talking all at once. And when I'm talking, just be quiet, please. We're gonna go one at a time. Make sure you get your daily heart needs.
so the one thing I will say, like I said, you have,
You breaking up, Jose?
my eyesight isn't the greatest. Oh,
There you go. I think you're good now.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, stay
Okay.
right there.
Uh, I'm an older gentleman, so my eyesight's not the greatest, right? But in the video, I the only really thing I can see, it looked like a shove. Now, I'm not saying that it was a shove. I don't know if it was a punch, if it was a shove, whatnot,
I
right?
got the
But it
video right
looked
now.
like there was, yeah, yes, it looked like there was some movement, right? But then you get onto panels like I was on one earlier, where these pro Carmelo supporters were saying, "Well, you see, right there in the video, he puts him in a headlock, and then the other kids jump him and they're punching him, right? And then that's when Melo poked the Metcalf, right? And this is the issue that I have is when people want to come up here and spread their narrative and spread their bullshit spread their crap to fit their narrative. The video, if you want to be honest, really doesn't show anything. I mean, you can say maybe it shows a push. That's about it. Then it shows him running like a coward. I can agree to that, right? But to sit here and say that, well, it showed this and it showed that, and it doesn't show anything. And this is a frustrating part that I have is why do people continue to spread the lie to fit their narrative? Why can't you just admit, hey, you know what? The video really doesn't show anything, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut,
Well,
right?
Jose, well, I mean, we can all determine that it was a push, poke, run. I mean, there wasn't even enough time for said people to put him in a headlock or to jump him. Like, we got to be logical here. I mean, that wasn't even enough time for anything of that sort to happen. Because it was clear as day, in my opinion. Because you can even go, and I can pull this video up and show it. The Brighton video where they brightened it. It was push, poke, run. It's clear as day. And then, did anybody also see
Yep.
the fact that he, on the 15-minute video, that he punched the coach? Anybody see that? I can
I
pull
Wait,
that
who
didn't
up as
punched
I
the
didn't
well.
see that
coach?
part. I only
I ain't
saw
gonna
Yeah,
two
say.
videos so
I
far.
I'm not gonna.
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
not.
wait.
yeah.
Hold
Does
on.
anybody
Who
have any
punched the
Hold
coach?
on.
information
Hold on.
on how the
Hold
knife
Who
on.
punched the
knife
Say
was
host. What you
coach?
say?
Hold on.
Hold
The
on. What you
host is
say, host? What you
talking.
say, host?
No, I'm like, who punched the coach? What the fuck?
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say, host. I don't.
Well,
I'm not gonna say that he punched the coach. What I'm gonna say is like, if someone tries to grab your arm and you don't know who this adult is, right? So you basically try to forcefully pull away. That's what I could see from the video. I'm not gonna sit up here and say he punched him because that's
yeah,
something
I
the
would say
coach
the
would
same
have
thing.
said in the. That's something the
Yeah.
coach would have said in the
if his
thing, right?
gunman was still running
I don't know.
why
What
would
I
you
saw was
expect him to stay there?
a clear going towards him with an arm. That's what I
Yeah,
clearly
no,
seen.
that's why I say that's why I say it could have possibly been the elbow because I am in my head, right? I'm just thinking that if a kid punched me, I would testify to that in court.
Can
Y'all
anybody
Um
know,
answer this
y'all know.
question
You
for
could tell
me?
in Carmelo's demeanor to every other adult, even in his arrest, that he wasn't on the type of time to be punching on a coach. Y'all pressed everything in y'all life. I got the video when it talks about what I alleged earlier of I did what I had to do. Let me know when
Can
y'all ready
mhm.
anybody
for
answer
that.
this question for
Yeah,
me?
go ahead. Hold on,
Yeah,
Brianna. Go
please, because
ahead,
I want to
boss.
see it.
How did the knife
Brianna, hold on, please. Boss, go ahead. Boss. Do 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 do. All right, there we
Slow
go.
down, slow down,
Yeah,
slow
put him on the
down.
big screen, please.
Where is this video from?
This video is from YouTube. It's Carmelo's arrest. It's at 1 minute and 36 seconds.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's before that.
What the hell? Oh.
So nothing on your person at all. Nothing. Mind if I reach in your pockets and stuff and all that? Stabbing?
Y'all heard it?
No, I don't hear
Okay, hold
anything.
on, hold on,
Go
hold
ahead,
on.
play
Yeah,
it
I don't hear
back.
nothing
Be
at all.
real quiet,
Hold on,
Just
everybody.
play the
be
captions. Put the
quiet, be
captions
quiet,
on.
be
Yeah, put
quiet.
the
Put the
caption on.
captions on.
Put the captions on, boss.
Y'all just gotta listen.
No, put the caption on.
Slow
You can put the
down.
caption on YouTube.
Alleged suspect handcuffs right now detained. You can open up the channel, and medics are clear to come in. Have them come to the northeast entrance. That's gonna be a gate that's wide open there, and then you come to the from there.
You hear what he said? I did what I had to do.
Dude, I'm not
That's
hearing
it.
him
At
I
a
say
still didn't
minute.
hear
anything.
nothing, and I had my
That's at a
speaker to my
minute.
ear.
Okay, you go listen to it for yourself.
No,
It's at a
okay,
I
put
didn't
minute
the
hear
and 30.
captions
nothing.
Hold
on.
on, hold on. It's at a minute. It's not gonna, they don't have captions on here.
Yes, you
If
do.
you,
On
no, I
YouTube,
don't.
you
Go
can put
listen
the
to
cap.
it yourself. It's the New York Post. It's,
Sir,
if you start at
nobody
a
heard
minute and 30,
anything.
Becca, just go listen to what I'm saying.
I've already
It
listened
has,
to it and put
okay,
the
be
captions
quiet for
on,
a second,
boss.
ma'am, respectfully.
Respectfully, put the captions on because you can put the captions on YouTube and it says what they
At
are
a
saying in
minute
the
and 32
video.
seconds, the officer says, everybody can slow down. I have the alleged suspect. Carmelo says, I'm not alleged. I did it. I know how this goes. I did what I had to do. If you go and listen to it from 1 minute and 32 seconds to 1 minute and 37 seconds, you will hear this. Just
Dude,
listen
I've
to
already
it.
So
put the captions on
Just
and there's nothing
listen.
of that being said.
Ma'am, that's because the officer is talking directly into the mic. Listen to the words that Carmelo is saying.
He said,
so
I know how this goes. I did it.
So
Yeah,
that's what
he
I was
said
gonna
no.
say.
He
He says, "I
said
know
I'm
how
not
this
alleged.
goes."
I did it. I know how this goes. I did what I had to
Yeah.
do.
If
That's
he's
not
saying, "I
what you
know how
said
this
he
goes," then
said.
he
That's what I
he
said. He
thought he was gonna get
said.
off self
No,
defense.
I
That's what
didn't
he was
hear him
saying.
because
say,
That's what he said. He's been saying
he
that
I
he
for
did
did
what I
he
had to
did
do.
He did.
didn't he
I
say he
did.
touched me? Didn't he say he
No, he did
touched
not.
me?
What video are you on? Because I'm going to put the captions on,
Becca, it's
boss.
on New York Post, baby girl. Just put Carmelo arrest.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to pull up the same video that you have and I'm going to put the
Hmm.
captions on and you're not going to hear him say that at all.
Well,
I
Becca,
never
prove it to the
heard
Okay,
people
that.
while
that
you look,
care.
while you look for that
I
video, can
heard
you
it.
guys riddle me this? How did the knife land? Did he land on top of
Ma'am, you have to say
Austin?
poker.
Okay,
For
did
the,
the poker, what the way that he landed the poker, was he on top of him or was
He shoved it
Austin on
into
top
his
of him?
chest and pulled it out and then tried to fold it when he ran out the back.
Okay, remember they said he was sitting down, so that's what I'm trying to understand. They said he
No,
was
he was
sitting
standing up.
down. Okay, so he went forward and lunged towards him, and Austin was on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, ma'am,
In the
you
video,
do realize that he poked him with such force that the 3.5 inch blade pierced the two, I believe it's 2 inches of sternum bone
I
and
understand what you're
actually
saying.
punctured his heart. So
That's why I was
he
trying to gain clarification to see if Austin could have possibly fell onto him, but the
no.
knife
no,
attacked the
medical
entire
examiner said that was
under the feet.
almost impossible.
Yeah, but
Medical
based on that
examiner
video, he
said that
could
was
have.
almost impossible.
That's why I was trying to understand the viewpoint because he could have put all his body weight. He was 200 and something pounds. Carmelo
Right.
was
oh my
100 and something
God.
pounds. I'm just trying to make it make sense. That's
Based on the
all.
video,
Well,
he could have.
The
here's my
delusion
thing.
The thing is,
is
the
real.
courts
Hold on real
made it
second.
make sense
Hold
for
on
y'all,
real
and y'all don't
quick.
want to accept it.
Micah, we have a bunch of people in the queue. What are we doing for drops, baby girl? Micah,
If hold on, I was on the phone.
you're
If
good.
they want to stay up here, they have to send a donut. If not, in the next 30 seconds, you're gonna get dropped. We'll just do that.
Okay. Okay, baby.
you can
All
drop me. I gotta go back to work.
right,
All right,
thanks.
Jose.
Bye.
You want to do the queue, Micah?
Yeah.
Okay. All
And
right,
Right.
also
guys,
for
let's
those
get
saying
her to
about
40.
race,
Hold on, Brianna. We want to get Micah to 40K likes, guys. We have 350 people in the
And
room.
I have
Please
a
tap the
restriction
screen.
too, so like, yeah, I have a restriction right now. I think it was the video. I don't really know.
Yeah,
Who
that's
the
why I try
fuck?
to say real
I'm
fast.
glad
Who
99
dropped?
left and ran.
Before you play a video, guys, y'all say this is for entertainment purposes only under the Fair Use Act. Okay, like I'll make sure I say that before we play a video.
Okay.
I'm still trying to watch the video with the captions to see if he said what Boss said he
You're
said.
not gonna see the captions, Lajay. He's talking into a mic, the officer, but you can hear it if you listen to the segment in which I told you. Just listen to Carmelo, not the officer. It's very clear.
He didn't, honey. You can put the
He
captions on and
did,
it'll
Becca.
say
We
what he
don't have to
said.
argue it. If you didn't hear it, then you just say you didn't hear it. But don't. There's people in the chat that said they heard it as well,
Because
and
they're
I'm not.
delusional, just like
Cause y'all are
you.
I got you.
exactly delusional.
I got
You
you.
literally just said you think he fell on the knife. Like, what a
I said he, based
ridiculous.
on the video, he could have.
Y'all
If you
are
see him lean forward,
embarrassing.
you think it was so. So you telling me how did his body lean forward like that? What was he doing? That was
He
aggressive push.
pushed him, sir.
Yeah. Why does
Someone
your
was
whole body
shoved.
move when you push people or just your arms?
Oh my
You
Well,
God.
pushed
and
somebody
then
that was sitting down. Becca, is you okay?
He was
Okay,
not.
so
Oh
let me
my
understand
God.
this. Let
Oh,
me
your
understand this.
God.
So he fell on it and
What's
then
the name of your
so
God?
happened to get it out of his chest, fold it and toss it before he took off running. But he fell on it.
I
That's
That's
can't even
crazy work.
entertain. I can't even
It's a
entertain you
crazy
because you sat
allegation,
up here.
boss.
You
and
sat
two
up
That's a
here and
others
said
crazy
you was so
Mind you,
glad
allegation.
that
nobody
it came out
fell.
because of one.
Yeah, nobody fell.
see,
You saw two pushes.
Steezy.
Nobody fell.
He's so
Including
embarrassing.
the
Like
person
they
that
don't
got
even hear
poked.
themselves.
Including the
Like,
person that got poked. They was able to walk down six, 7 bleachers and tell people all around them that they got poked, right?
yep, he
Okay,
You
fell
know, you
on
good.
the
don't
left and
die. You
bottom.
don't unalive immediately, right?
yeah, the
It's
Y'all slow.
time.
adrenaline is there, dude. Like, are you
Adrenaline from
serious?
what?
y'all, when
He
I
just
hear some
got
of these
poked. What are you?
people talk their
But what
points, I
happened
would
before he
rather
got
live real
poked? Did he
life.
have adrenaline in
All
him?
Yo,
right,
you
guys,
cannot
one
be for
Are
second.
y'all
real.
okay?
Okay, are
Adrenaline
Are
from
you
you?
okay?
fighting,
You're talking about he
clown.
fell on
Your
the knife.
head
Like,
must
what a
whistle when the wind
ridiculous.
blows,
Adrenaline
bro.
from fighting, clowns.
I'm
Your
following
head
you,
must
Log.
whistle when the wind blows,
Yes,
What's
respectfully.
yours
honey.
do? What yours
It's
do?
like just
Well,
thin air up there.
that's enough, sir. Who's next?
Mr. Who and then Sue.
Yeah,
Um,
Okay.
it's just so entertaining to watch the constant goalpost shifting, and watch people like Boss lie to themselves in real time. It's funny.
I'm sad that you find entertainment out of this versus
I find
advocacy
entertainment
and
from the
to
clown
care for
show, and
these kids that
you're a
got a
clown.
unfortunate situation. I
I
think
have a
you're the biggest
question. Yeah,
clown that
I
finds
know,
the
but I have a
buffoonery
okay,
question.
of
I have
guys.
a
laughter.
question. I have a serious question for the
You're a
panel.
very big
What do you
clown.
think was more funny, Carmelo crying or Boss crying? Because yeah, everybody heard the video of Boss crying. Which one was more funny?
Everybody up
I
here
say
know me.
boss.
Boss, that was
Y'all
some
know me. I
hilarious.
feel so honored.
When
I
you were
feel honored.
crying, that was comedy.
Wow. That's beautiful that y'all know me. Amazing. Thank you for
Definitely,
that.
boss.
Y'all
Well,
Crying
you're
made my
welcome.
head
Yeah.
big. Happy
was fake.
Juneteenth. Purple
Well,
hearts in the
Boss
finally,
chat.
crying was fake. Boss at least
Purple
gave us
hearts
some
in the
real
chat. Y'all
tears.
know boss? Hell no.
which
All
one
Boss
right,
was
gave us
real?
guys.
real
Were
tears.
yours real tears? Because Carmelo's weren't. Were yours real,
Wow.
Boss?
Wow. They was
Um,
real as Megan Metcalf's.
Oh, that's
so
fine. But you cried like a little girl.
Ooh, you ain't gonna make me feel like one.
okay,
I don't need
guys.
to.
All right, Sue, go ahead, honey.
Okay, so I've been listening, and I hear people saying about Jeff Metcalf saying racist things, which I wouldn't have, well, I don't know what I would have done, but I hoped I wouldn't have done it. And we all know about the gag order and all. But what about the people I seen on here bragging that they're teaching their kids to do the Austin pokes dance?
Oh
How
yeah,
can
I
you
saw
be
that.
so disgusting like that?
What is
And
that?
they
It's
think
a
it's
whole song.
okay.
It's a whole song dedicated
It's
to
it's called the Austin Bop, I think, right,
yeah,
Lejay, or something like that. I've seen
disgusting.
Yeah,
it.
and
It's
one
horrible.
Now why
lady,
would they do that? Who did that, Sue?
Black
How
people.
embarrassing.
Carmelo supporters
What?
teaching that one lady was saying a black woman was saying, yeah, oh, it was so funny. I taught my child this morning to do that. We were doing that dance all day. How demented do you have to be?
It's
Well,
terrible.
Wow.
Disgusting.
It's
That is
horrible.
Disgusting.
Caught in
disgusting.
history.
Wow.
The
True, do
same
you know the person
demented.
who
It's
did
a
it?
whole dance challenge. Like everybody,
A
when y'all get
what?
off of here, go look it up. It's honestly utterly disgusting.
A what? A dance challenge to what?
They're
It's a
Yeah,
doing
song
a
called
dance.
Austin Bob.
Somebody made a song called
It's a
Austin
okay,
all.
Bob.
guys, hold on just a second. Answer, honey.
It's a song called Austin Bob, and basically it's a dance challenge of people doing the motion of a poke to the chest, and they're dancing. And the song is basically talking about the poking and how
What?
Austin is in
What?
the dirt and all of that stuff. It's utterly
Where
disgusting.
Oh, what the
where
fuck?
can I find this? Where is
I can
that
show
at?
you right now. Hold on.
Yep, it's
And
all over the internet.
this is for entertainment purposes. Since y'all say we got to say that before we start showing
Yep,
He probably
videos.
under the Fair
That's
Use
crazy.
Let
Act.
me pull. I'm gonna pull it up
he,
right now, and it's a
he
whole
in the circle of
compilation.
psychos. He probably helped put that dance together, man. They all in the same circle.
It is
They
utterly
disgusting
disgusting,
and
Wow.
guys.
gross.
As a black person, I'm just speechless. I couldn't even say nothing when I saw it because
It's
it was just disgusting.
embarrassing.
You know
I
what?
mean,
That's why I
it's
was
like
just
they
when I see
justify
people
this.
like Mr. Who get up and say like it's certain things that are laughter about it. Even Carmelo crying about it, like anything that got something to do with these kids and the emotional sense of one being unalived and the other one going to jail for the rest of his life, or a big portion of his life, I should say. None of that is funny. None of that has
I
laughter
think he's a
connected to it.
psychopath. I
I
think
think
he's a
hold on one
psychopath.
second.
You're a
Let me just finish. Let
sociopath.
Hold
me just
on, let
finish.
him finish,
You're a
Crystal.
megalomaniac.
I think that there's sick, demented people that also sit
You too.
around conversations
Okay, I got it,
about
y'all.
what they
Hold
would
on.
and wouldn't do to these kids, and it's
Yeah,
crazy
you
work.
too.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
believe
You
Mr.
too.
Who
rotate.
said
Are y'all
something about what
ready?
he
Hold
would do
on,
to them
guys,
No,
kids.
one
Mr. Who didn't say
This
nothing.
second.
is
You
this
are a
is
megalomaniac, though, boss.
Everybody stop talking.
this is for
Hold on, Law. Hold
this.
on. Micah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to rotate some people out. I'm gonna rotate Brianna and
You can
Boss.
rotate me out,
Okay.
host.
Mm-hmm.
You can rotate.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Just
Make
let
sure
me
y'all
know
are
when.
following the host. Tap the screen, guys. Share the live. All right, so we're going. Do we want her to play the video, Micah?
Yeah, she could play it. It's
Go
fine.
ahead, Law.
This is
Then
for
we get the people.
entertainment purposes. I don't know what the rest of the saying was, but okay. Here
Under
we
the
go.
Fair Use Act.
Under the
It's
fair you ask.
there we
There
go.
we go. But I got side. Nigga text my phone talking about he don't like my stop on night. Austin Bob, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck he's gonna stop me?
Okay, just
Going out back,
mainly.
Marlo at the box. All right, that's enough. We don't need to see much.
Probably could have just watched on mute.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good. Y'all, I'm
Yeah,
good.
it's
Yeah, that's
for other
bad.
people that say that's not real. Go look it up, guys. Like this is the society that y'all are wanting to live in and wanting to justify. Like I said, I don't care if it was the other way around and Austin would have poked Carmelo. I would say that this is
Thank
wrong.
you.
Completely.
All right. Who's next to talk? Is it Jaylani or something? Or is it
Yeah, it's Jaylani.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So when we're talking about
Go
the
ahead,
lies,
Jaylani.
yeah, no problem. I just want to ask a question because there are still a lot of lies going around. Did Carmelo deny or reject the plea deal? Mr. Who? Any
There
of the
was no
Austin
plea
supporters?
deal given.
I
There was
don't know
never
why they
any
would offer him one.
confirmation.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why
Did
would you offer him
Carmelo?
one?
Okay, no, that's fine. Did they have to send Carmelo to the hospital since he's been in jail?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
For what?
see, there we go.
Correlation.
For what?
See, there we go.
What does
That's
that have to do with
that.
anything?
That's a
Correlation.
lie. That is a lie. They did not have to send Carmelo to the hospital since he's been in jail. So again,
I didn't say they did.
well,
Correlation.
I
Yes,
know,
see.
but that's one of the lies that's being
Pull that up,
perpetuated on the Austin
Jelani.
side
By who? Why would we
by the
say they had to
Austin
take him to jail?
by the Austin supporters
Why would we say that?
because they're trying to say that already he's been hurt, he's been attacked. So that's one of the
Oh
lies
no, I
coming
wasn't
from the
saying
Austin
Well,
that. It
I
supporters.
was
don't.
for
We don't
it was
entertain
for
that.
him. It was for him to get checked with the epilepsy stuff. That's already been confirmed. But they had to do that before he was taken. I
That's
didn't
not the
mean. I
lie.
thought you didn't clarify. I
Oh,
didn't say
okay.
anything about him being hurt.
Okay.
Who
Because one of
cares
the
if they
lies
got
is,
ticket made to jail?
so one of the lies is he's already been sent there because he's been
All
hurt.
right.
Okay.
That's
The next
that's
one.
Who
an
cares?
that's
Who
Well, I mean, I'm just
cares?
talking about the lies. So
okay.
I haven't
Jake says
heard that.
You're next. Go ahead.
Talking about.
Jay Tessie, you're next.
Hi, Mama.
Hey, good morning.
Yeah, you know what I find not funny. That's the wrong word. What I find crazy about this is all of us watch the video comes out. We all watch it. Adults can't even come up with the same of what they're looking at, but you expect all these kids in court to come up with the same story of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You see the shove, you see the poke, you see him go up the stairs, and you see him run. What else did you guys see?
Well, you see
This
them
isn't
standing up, Jay.
hard, boss. What did you see? Because am I
Yeah,
missing
it's not
something?
I
hard.
see
It's
him
not rocket
standing up,
science.
Jay.
Is
I
there
said
another
what I saw
video?
earlier.
What's that?
I
I
said I
heard
seen
what you
him
said. I
standing up.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those,
you said that he was sitting down. He was standing up.
no. He was
So
sitting
again,
down. Those boys were standing up. You could see that.
no,
You
they
could
The
see
weren't.
how he
boy.
When
crawled out
No,
of
they
there.
weren't.
Austin, hold on a
The
second.
boy.
Wait. Let's dissect
So
this. Hold on one second. So, boss, when Austin shoves him, he is
Mhm.
clearly standing up.
Well, he's pushed out of
Yeah,
his
you can't
seat.
tell him nothing, Jay Tessie.
He's grabbed and pushed
He's
out of
pushed
his
out of his
when
seat.
the
Yeah,
Jay
you
Test.
No,
know
when the
no,
that because the
sir.
video is so
Okay, let
clear
me
that you can
ask you
see
when
that.
the
something.
twins walk into the tent and sit down, there's no more movement upwards except for Austin. There's nobody standing.
So when after the push, Jay Tessie, was there anybody else that walked up bleachers toward where Carmelo was?
I didn't. The only thing that I saw was the two of them. That's what I was focused on. There was movement
No.
all
I'm
around.
asking a question
No,
based
I'm
on the
answering you.
poking.
There was movement all around, but I was focused on Carmelo and Austin. I didn't see anyone else around Carmelo or Austin except for sitting there and doing like walking by and stuff. Nobody even chased him. If there was four boys, you guys have been telling us for a year. The people went to the CS whatever. Watch the video, and he was jumped by four boys. If there was four, I didn't see any four boys. I saw a bunch of kids sitting there. I
Yeah,
saw
and
kids walking up and down the bleachers.
Well,
And
Jay
what happened
Tessie,
after the poking
hold
is
on,
well, what?
Ciara. Well, Jay Tessie, in a matter of seconds that this happened, you would have
Yes.
seen, like, you would have seen people jumping him. Like, this happened, push, poke, run. Like, I don't understand how, yeah, like, I don't understand how in a matter of seconds that these people were jumping him.
I said you can see
Here's the
them
other.
standing
What
Here's
I
up.
the other
did see
lie
though.
that Carmelo was there first. Here's that lie that they want to avoid too.
He was.
Oh
You watch
I
Carmelo
thought he
walk up and sit
was.
down,
I saw him
boss.
coming
Do
to the
you
tent.
watch?
No.
Do you watch?
Yes. You watch the
Do you
boys
watch
walk in, sit
Yeah, we
down,
saw him.
and then you watch Carmelo walk in
Yeah,
and sit down,
That is not
boss.
true.
yeah,
That
from the
is
back.
100% true,
Yeah, you see
boss.
him. You
That
see
is
him
not
come in from the
true.
back and sit down.
It's
That is
Boss,
not true.
100% true,
Hey, but
boss.
y'all know what
guys,
I
hold
did
on
see
one
on the
second.
video?
Boss,
Okay,
do you
guys, I'm
have the
going to say
video?
one
Do you
second.
have the video?
1 second,
Yep.
guys. Um,
Okay.
if we got to send a donut, if you want to stay here and if you've been on the panel for a while, otherwise we're about to start rotating, guys. Go ahead, Jay Tessie.
Do you have the video, boss?
Yes.
Let's watch it. Ren, please don't. It's too early in the morning.
Jay
Just
Tessie, why are
just
you
have a
even
good
addressing me?
Too early
Steezy,
in
what
the
were you
have a
going to
morning.
good
say?
All
have a
right,
good
that's
Okay.
let's have a
enough,
good
bro. We don't want to hear that
Yeah,
conversation.
shit.
boss.
Let's have a good
You
Please.
conversation.
can't just
It's been
unmute me because you just said,
peaceful.
Yeah, it has been. I've been
Do
down
y'all
in the
all
comments
want to
since
be
the
up on
last.
here
unmute
on
me.
the
You just
panel
said my
I'm
sounding
name
the
for
just
no
same?
saying,
fucking reason. I didn't even
Oh
say
my
shit to
God,
you.
just leave it alone,
calm
Okay.
bro.
down.
Leave it
Okay. To
alone.
be
Y'all want to be
fair, all
one
right.
big echo chamber?
Let's not address her. She came up. Let's just move it
Let's give
along,
her her
guys. I don't want to
minute.
have the arguing.
Give her her minute.
Jay
I'm just
Tessie,
saying let's
you
have a
were
good conversation. That's all.
Jay
Uh,
Tessie. Were you finished with your
Conversation with your dumbass
question?
at all.
Oh my God, bro.
hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
All
hell
right.
Well,
no.
I'm saying do we
Unfiltered.
want to watch
Go
the
ahead.
video
Oh,
again, Micah? I mean,
Huh?
do you want to watch the video? You have
No, because I got a
271.
restriction when somebody
Oh,
played it
okay.
last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy. You can't play videos, but
It doesn't show anything crazy. I mean,
yeah, I know. Unfiltered.
I mean, so, oh, sorry, Becca, but
No, go ahead, Micah.
somebody messaged me about my opinion. I mean, it's the same as I always said. Like, he didn't use equal force. He poked him in the chest. He should have used his hands. And if he was on the verge of unaliving you, you could have used the poker. It's the same shit. I don't even need to see the video.
right.
I mean, it's common sense. I don't need to see the fucking video. I watched the video yesterday on my car ride to the concert, and I was just like, okay, so it's the same shit. My opinion still stays the
Right?
same.
Yep.
Is
I
That's
mean,
her
what the
mom.
fuck?
Yep.
Christian, was that for somebody?
Same, Micah. Same.
Okay.
Yep.
For Ren, okay.
Dang, they got her
Great.
out
Thank you.
again.
I was about to send it. So like, like yeah, that's because she gonna turn this whole thing upside down for no reason.
Yo, who
I
But
is
think I
sending that
watched her.
galaxy, bro?
The only reason why I said anything is because I watched her on your live yesterday, Micah, and it just turned it into chaos. You know, that's
that,
all.
well,
Mm-hmm.
that's all she is. She's just an agent of chaos,
And somebody
provocateur.
said he should have never pushed him. Yeah, they're both wrong, but one person was
Yeah.
more wrong, and now they're gonna go to jail. But you
Yeah.
shouldn't
Yeah.
push
Well.
people.
I was.
Yeah, you should not put your hands
Can
on
I
people. They
piggyback
Let
off
taught
me
you
of the
can
that.
I
comment?
ask
Hold
Hold
y'all an
on.
on.
honest
Damn,
host?
can
Can
I
I ask?
finish? I've
My
been
bad.
quiet. Yeah, you're not supposed to put your hands on people. That's assault. But he didn't use equal force. He unalived him. So no, that's not gonna stand up in court. So we're telling people if somebody pushed you, you can just automatically unalive them. That doesn't sound right in my head. Even if I didn't know the laws of the state, that doesn't sound right. It doesn't make sense. So
I
Can
no.
just
I
wonder
piggyback
how
off of
many.
that too?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead.
So I saw this video of this lady on Facebook, and she was like, she's a teacher at a predominantly black school, and she said she broke up so many fights throughout her career, and she's saying the people that is trying to defend Carmelo for poking Austin for pushing him are fighting whatever. You're basically saying all those hundreds of fights that she broke up in the school, it would have been okay for those kids to poke each other just because they were fighting. Like I was taught growing up, if someone put their hands on me, beat the brakes off them. I wasn't taught to pick up a weapon and try to poke or unalive them.
Mm-hmm.
So, ma'am, respectfully, beating the brakes off somebody could definitely still unalive somebody. I
It's a
think
figure of speech.
what we often try to just eliminate, and I agree with the host when you say a push don't equate to a poke, right? I can agree with
Mm-hmm.
that. But I think that it's some things that we omit from that when we just somebody got a real bad echo. But I think that there's things that we omit from that situation that we weren't aware of because we weren't there. And it's still like Jesse's point, it's still crazy to me. It's baffling that we still have all watched the same video and still have different perspectives of it. But as I watch the video and I see that these boys are standing, Carmelo was sitting. I just still wish, like I did in the very beginning, that Austin had have listened to the instructions that not only Carmelo gave him, but his own friend. When he said,
Okay,
"I
so
wouldn't touch
hold on.
him.
Yeah,
I
You're
boss.
wouldn't touch
I want
him."
to.
justifying,
Hold on,
boss.
let
That's
me
Okay,
finish.
not
fine.
cool.
Let me finish, please. Let
Justifying
me
what he
finish what I'm
did.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying, man. I
Okay.
don't have to say what you like me to say. All I'm simply saying is that I still wish, after watching that video, to the people that were surrounding him, even if he didn't listen to
Yeah,
Carmelo,
Bro.
what
he
about
should have.
Carmelo listening? We're just
Yeah, we
negating
don't care
that.
Exactly.
about Carmelo.
Yeah, we're
Exactly.
we're just
Exactly.
gonna
Who
negate.
cares that he
Carmelo
did
Carmelo
all
didn't
got
have
that
to
asked
Okay,
like
shit?
listen.
guys. One
Carmelo
He
got
didn't
asked
second.
like
have to
15
leave.
Can we do
times
one
to
mic,
leave.
please, for the last time?
He got asked like 15 times to leave. Like we're just gonna negate that. Like
He
that
didn't
just doesn't
have to do
matter.
that though.
Okay, so
Yeah, he actually did. It's
so
supposed to be
I
warming
guess
up on the field.
Austin didn't have to do
Oh my
what he was
god.
Austin
saying
didn't
either.
have to
So we
touch
can't
him.
have we can't have it both not have it both ways on both
Yes, you
sides. I think
can.
the
Okay.
accountability.
No,
One.
you can't, bro.
Carmelo got his accountability. I mean, in his,
Sir, you
I
didn't
mean,
say
yeah,
anything worth of
35 years in
substance.
the clink,
You didn't say
ain't
anything worth of substance.
shit.
It's still two
Okay.
children that is
But
lost here.
yeah, oh yeah, it is. But over somebody's outrageous fucking action,
Yeah, and that's
Mm-hmm.
the
like
outrageous action of hitting
overstating an
somebody.
action,
You're
bro,
boss,
and
you're
then hold up.
literally sorry.
And then for hold up, and then for you to try to sit here and be like, "Oh, well, he should have listened." No, Carmelo
He
shouldn't have
should
poked
have.
somebody in the
I
fucking
bet you he
chest.
wish he
Now,
had.
You're trying to justify.
If Carmelo would have like old girl said, beat the brakes off of old boy, this would have probably just been a chopped up as a school matter. They would have got some suspension, possibly expelled. We'd have both of them still living. They get moved to a new school, whatever the fuck that process got to be. But you unalive somebody for asking you to move, and then when you didn't move, they pushed you in the shoulder,
No, the
and you
crazy
thought it was
part is
okay
that
to
you
plunge
move
Okay.
a
somebody
poker
when
in
you
their
ask
fucking
them to move
chest.
and they don't
All
Like,
move.
right,
bro,
guys.
come on, bro.
Go
Bro,
get a
we got
teacher.
we as men, hold on, I'm laying right here. We as
It
men
wasn't
gotta
just an
stop.
ass.
We can't be running around here with this weak
You
ass
know
rhetoric
what's crazy?
and narrative. This shit is
I
weak, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
I
Nicole.
act no, no, you're good. I asked my mom, right? I told her what
Mm-hmm.
happened. And she said something that nobody on these panels says. She was like, you know what? You see my phone? And I was like, what do you mean? She was like, I would have just recorded and I would have been like, you push me? This dude pushed me. He's putting his hands on me. And she said I would have just posted online. She's like, it could have been other ways he could have handled it.
It's
Fight or
so
Yeah,
many
record
other
him.
ways. So
Ma'am,
many.
Yeah,
million
what
that's what
ways.
my mom
17-year-old
So
you
said.
think gonna
many.
These
post a
boys are
video of them
He
fucking.
getting
Yeah,
beat up by
well,
resolved. He
him?
you
chose
want
the
to use this? He's a
option.
17
Are
year old, but
y'all okay?
he was
Are
17
you
enough to poke
okay?
him in the fucking chest. So
What?
let's not use that he was a 17-year
Who?
old, because 17-year-olds just don't pull out fucking pokers and
Which one of
just
y'all
plunge.
get beat up by one of your
17-year-olds,
siblings and
bro, do
posted
not pull
online?
out plungers
1
and
second.
plunge it into somebody's fucking chest.
Everybody, 1
That's not.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody, 1 second.
she was saying
Yeah.
that because like she said what he did was let demons take over him and it cost him his future when he could
I
have
agree.
handled it in a way that it couldn't have cost his future. Like, for example, putting his hands on him or recording him. So yeah.
I agree. I agree. Okay, I can stand with that piece about not throwing a sacrifice in his future. I think that he also lets us know when he was with those officers that he didn't even have his phone. So wherever his phone was or whatever was going on, I'm not sure. I agree with
Or where
that
the
piece.
fuck he's supposed to been
But
at.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Again, when we say that Carmelo, right, is it had no right to defend himself in that manner.
No one
I
said
think
that.
well that's what
Nobody's
it
saying
sounds
that.
No
like
one's
when you
saying that.
say hold on. That sounds like what you say when you
No, that's
say,
not. No.
well,
See,
let
you
me
let
See,
finish
him
what I'm
finish
saying.
you act
unfiltered.
like
Why
Let
do
you're
me
a
you
finish.
keep
bitch
You
right
can't
now,
interrupting?
bro.
understand.
Some of that
Why do you
sounds like
keep
what I said. No,
interrupting?
what I said was
Unfiltered.
you
You're
Nobody
being
use
said that
every
very
right
Carmelo
to
couldn't
emotional.
defend
beat the
Go
himself.
brakes
ahead,
off old boy,
Jelani.
but you
Guys
don't
are
plunge no
biased and
Oh
fucking
my God,
poker
bro.
Why
in
Y'all
y'all
nobody's
not
all
muting
chest
can't yell at
unfiltered?
one
Why
or a
y'all just
time.
letting
push.
unfiltered cut the man?
Okay.
All right, we're not
Cause
gonna do
Jelani,
this.
shut your bitch ass up.
Wow,
Shut
why
your
you
bitch
gotta
ass
get
up,
so
Okay,
faggot.
It's
all right,
like
all
personal?
right. That's
Okay,
enough now.
guys,
We
please.
can't all talk at
How old are
once.
these men?
this nigga
Okay.
Why
hung
y'all
up.
not muting him though? Like that's the thing.
So,
Bro, we're muting
Cause
He
he
was
on
everyone.
speaking
Austin
facts,
side.
bro.
Nah, he still hasn't been muted.
Yeah, go ahead and drop that nigga Jelani for me.
Jelani, you being dropped. If you
Not
wanna,
yet. 'Cause he don't do nothing but spread misinformation any damn way.
Nobody said Carmelo couldn't defend
But
himself. It's the way he chose to
Jaylani,
defend
you got
himself.
30 minutes.
so this is what I don't.
Oh
So,
my
boss,
God.
if an
I
Oh, they
adult would have
reported
told him,
you.
and if an adult would have told him to leave, would he had to
Yeah.
leave?
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
so what is the difference between the children telling him to leave? If he would have
Because
had to
children
leave, if the adult told him to.
Okay, so children have no authority. It's just like the same right here, right? Like there's a few people on this panel that have moderator privileges, and the host, right, obviously has the power to remove or add anybody. So if the host gives moderator privileges to manage the guests, then they can determine who can and can't be on here. That's how that works.
Not
So
really.
yes, it is. Yeah, I may not want to hear from you right now. I can't drop you. I don't have the ability to drop you.
I mean, I
So
can though.
Again, you would have to pay.
Christian,
You have to do.
please.
Get his ass gone.
Damn, what the fuck?
Next subject. You know what? For the next
Damn,
person that
y'all
talks
ain't
bullshit,
shit.
let me go ahead and
bro,
put this
you're
one in the
too
chamber.
quick
yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What we doing?
He
There we
said
go.
I
Damn.
can though.
Okay, you guys
We're
have
so
a
full of
video
crap. Like
with
Wow.
this.
the discussion,
Yeah.
and
What
you're
the fuck?
only putting
He
people
told me
in
that like that's
the
what it
bias
sounds like. He
too.
said, no, go off actually what I said, not what it sounds like I said.
But
This is
Put you
why
in your
I
feelings.
do. This is why I do the things that I do, so y'all can choose who y'all want down, because I don't drop people. Even if you said Austin Metcalf was a fucking horse, y'all said he was a horse and he's really a human, I would let y'all stay up here. So I let people drop. I let people drop people with their money.
well, it's
Cause
funny
hey, I'm not
because
biased.
they
So,
go to
the
their
best $20 I've ever spent.
well,
Hmm.
what's so funny is they go to their echo chambers and they do the exact same thing, but then complain about it here. It's like
Hmm.
they send galaxies and all this all day long for the Austin supporters to be dropped and listen to their echo chamber, and it's like they want to sit here
Yeah,
and
I will take an echo chamber here gladly because they come up here and they start arguing shit that doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Like he was up here. Well, y'all are saying that he can't defend himself. No, he did not use the right means of self-defense. That's what we've been saying this
Oh, your
entire
hand
time.
can be
Yeah, no
lethal,
one
right?
said you
Everyone
can't.
who's been
Christian, your hands
supporting
can be
Austin said he's
lethal.
been in the wrong from the get-go, from the very beginning.
yep.
You guys are not
You
comprehending.
know
Your hands can
what's
also be lethal.
My
And
lot.
ma'am, he should have met proportional force
Hmm.
with proportional force. You don't
No,
get
No,
to
he should
pull
have
out a
never
It's
put his
poker.
hands
literally
on
that
him from
simple.
the
so you guys are
jump.
making that argument.
Yeah,
So
but
if he would have killed him with
Exactly.
his fist,
Ma'am,
You
you have
can't
to
say that,
say
you can't
I'm
Brianna.
say that. You
alive
can't say that. But what's the
for the
probability of
15th
that?
time.
I'll
Like
bring
that's
you
the
back
thing.
up.
people keep trying to make that argument, but that is such a low
Request back up,
probability
Brianna.
that he would have got unalive from an actual hand-to-hand fight. Like, you know how much you have to how much you have to beat a person to unalive them from a hand-to-hand fight, or even
Fights
if he
happen every
fell and
day
hit
that
his
they
head
get
on something,
unalive
like it's such
from.
a low
But
probability.
you know what's
It's
crazy,
not
It's
low
it's like,
baller?
though.
You know what's crazy, baller? If it would have got out of hand, there's people around. They would have broken up. So they would have had a
Right.
black
yeah,
eye,
exactly.
busted
Exactly.
lip. It wouldn't have got to unaliving. Like you got to really beat somebody head in. You know?
Yeah, they're like
It
he could have
happened
slipped
so
up on the
quick, y'all.
bleachers.
It was
Even in
quick.
his,
So
Listen,
I don't.
even in
Micah,
his
I don't think they
arrest.
Austin.
understand that.
Go
I
Yeah.
ahead,
don't think
Christian.
they understand that the probability has to come from the force
I'm
too.
sure
So they
somebody
use
would
the
have broke it up,
probability
and then
of him
yeah.
No, I feel like he should have
of the
never
push
pushed him,
exerted
and
from
he
the.
would have never.
We're not saying that he should have. He should. They're both wrong. When you touch somebody first, that's assault. But he didn't use
Yeah,
equal
y'all.
force.
No,
This
it's
is
the
this
fact
is
that he pushed
no
him so hard
CC.
that a lot of people on the bleachers
No,
by
CC.
him even
This
got
is the
pushed.
argument. When you're
No, they
in
didn't.
hold on, when you're in situations like that, you gotta know how to respond in a way that it's not gonna hurt you. It's gonna
But you
hurt the other
can't
person
tell
that
somebody
started it.
like how to respond. Like everybody has
No,
different
you can. The
reactions.
law can when
I
they
have
throw your
been
ass in
in, I
jail
have
and I mean
seen a
No,
school
prison.
fight where
Yes.
this girl, she picked up a
Micah, I
chair
had sent you two
and bopped
galaxies. Just go
somebody
ahead and
on
get
the
her out
head
of
with
here.
Dropped
it.
her?
I didn't
Okay.
see like books, like
You got 30 minutes, CC.
I'm
You know what's crazy
crying.
about what they say, Micah? You
Not
know, he
listening to
shoved
bullshit today. All right,
Christian, you
y'all.
off the
Carmelo's up.
this
chain.
boy,
Christian, you is off
Micah.
the
The
chain.
the
Go ahead, J
the
Tessie,
crazy
guys.
thing
Let her
about
go.
this, the crazy thing about this,
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
He's
the
got
crazy
bars.
thing about it is we saw the shove, right? The shove was so hard that he could hold on to a knife and
Mm-hmm.
poke this boy through the cavity chest and bone. But he was shoved so hard he could have been hurt so bad. Bro,
He
he
was so
took his
little.
life after that. He was shoved so hard, right, that he fell back. He fell on the bleachers, bumped his head. It was raining. He slipped. It was raining
Hmm.
so hard he ran down the freaking bleachers like he was on the track field. Like, stop
Mm-hmm.
making
Make it make
excuses
sense,
for this
please.
shit.
And
Boy,
yeah, and
Just
I want
make
to
it
make
make
something
sense.
clear. Like, there's no
He
winners.
slipped all the way down,
There's no
right?
winners in this case. Like, first of all, like I said,
Exactly.
I'm not one-sided. Both of them are wrong.
Mhm.
I see. I'm putting myself into his shoes. I'm not. If somebody pushed me at the grocery store, I'm not gonna go unalive them. I have a future. I want to have kids. I want to get married. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
throw my life away for some bullshit. I'm gonna push you back. If
Right.
we fight, we fight. But somebody gonna have to stay alive. And if I have to unalive you, it's because that you are putting me in a situation where I have to. Austin didn't put him in a situation where he had to unalive him. He pushed him.
No.
You could have did something else. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all are using your emotions. I'm putting race out of it, and I'm still to this day, even though y'all made this racist, I'm still keeping race out of it. And I'm looking at he didn't make the right decision. Both of them are wrong. Both of them future is fucked up. One is not here. One is going to jail. By the time he gets out, he's gonna be grown. He's gonna be traumatized. There's no
Well,
winners in this situation, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
well, let's
Can
Y'all
go
don't
I say
ahead
something
and
real
understand it.
quick about
hold
the
on.
Jeff
Lose,
Metcalf
lose.
situation?
Hold on, guys. T Jones, if
Becca,
you
can
want
I
to
say
talk,
something real quick? And then I
you
gotta
don't have
drop
to
down and go
ask
back to doing
Christian. You a
something.
mod. Say it, bruh.
Yeah. So real quick on this whole Jeff Metcalf thing that y'all calling him a racist. First off, he called off Jake Lang whenever he tried to make Austin the head of his white supremacist movement, White Lives Matter, that he was gonna go do all this stuff to black, etc. And then still got called a racist white supremacist for that. And then he goes on this rant and everyone's mad about it. Even though they walked straight into him saying, he said, "Oh, you think I'm happy that Carmelo's going to jail? Yay!" That doesn't bring Austin back. Although he feels bad for the young man, he does deserve it. And he said, "Let me make up something racist because I've been saying this isn't about race the whole time, but y'all call me racist anyway. So let me just make something up so y'all can have something to post about." And then he said, "Watermelon felon, does that help?" And then y'all clipped it and posted it, proving his point.
He
Look like a
said a
bunch of
whole bunch of
idiots.
shit. And I'm gonna be honest with you, this is why on this app, both sides don't like me, white tea and black people, because I'm pretty base. I mean, I didn't like his video. I thought it was like weird, like for you to say that, but I understand that people were racist to him. I understand that, but I just didn't like the we came on boats, black fatigue. I don't even like using that word. All that shit, I didn't like it, but I understand people
I
being
agree. That
racist
shit
to
was
him.
random as hell.
But
I'm
Hey,
not gonna lie.
I don't respectfully, I thought it was racist, but like I said, both sides have been racist. But
Yeah,
I just don't fuck with racist shit.
Micah,
So I
that's
don't
how
but
like
you know
it.
you got
also,
the right opinion.
hold
If
Mm-hmm.
on.
both sides hate you, if both sides are hating you, your opinion's flawed right now because that's asking you to be completely aligned on either side. I completely feel the same way.
My
Also,
But
bad,
Jeff
Becca.
is
I
not
also,
gotta
a
go back to
victim
doing
of.
some yard work.
Go
Hey, can
ahead.
I
Sorry,
show
go.
something real quick and I'll drop? I mean, I was
Yeah,
trying
go
to show
ahead,
some.
T Jones. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I heard. I just came over because I heard about when he said, "I know how it goes" and all the other stuff. I was trying to say that on another body cam, which is the female body cam, you can hear it way clearer when he said the shit. If I can play it, and I can show you where I got it from too. It's
Yeah, like I said, I'm being fair. Like there's black people that have came up on my panel. This one black dude said, "Oh, at least he got the white guy." Like both sides have been racist. Like, but respectfully, I just didn't like what he said. I'm not one thing about me, I'm not a grifter. I'm fair to white people, Hispanics, everybody, but I know my place as a black woman. I'm not going to overstep my boundaries. I have boundaries as a black woman that when people say shit, it does offend me, and I'm not going to sit up here and make excuses for him. The video was wrong, but other people have disrespected him too and made fun of his son. So that's why I say both sides are wrong, and I don't agree with the video. I'm not
Well,
one of
can
those
I
people that's going to be like, oh, he should have said more. You should have just cut it.
well, can I just say something though? Because he did say, I have a lot of things that my people embarrass me for too. Like he literally talked about white people. So I mean, and it seemed like he had been on TikTok lives a lot, listening to like what other people are saying, and like use these same words that he's heard other people in defense of Austin say. Because even when he said some of that stuff that kind of made me uncomfortable, I was like, why would you even say that? Like, that's not even the point here. Like, the point is that this boy took his life over a simple push. Go ahead, T. Jones.
I was yeah. I heard that. I didn't like his video. I was talking about like the body cam. That's what I was talking about. But yeah, if y'all want to look at the information, y'all can just go
What
to
is this
Collin
supposed
County.
to be? I'm confused.
I'm about to play because people was up here arguing saying he didn't say like I know how it goes and I'm not alleged I did or whatever. All that, and I just wanted to play more clear audio from the woman's body cam. But I was just gonna
Yeah,
show
you're
you how
good.
y'all can get all the information if y'all don't believe X. Y'all can just go to collincounty.gov and literally y'all could just go right here and just type his name in. It's that simple. It's like zip files and shit. But I'm gonna try to play this audio. So
Turn it off the just play
Oh
the
yeah,
audio.
just play
yeah,
the
I
audio.
am. I'm just letting y'all know this is not. I'm not just playing random audio. So all right, let me try to see. The alleged suspect. Okay. No, I'm not. I know how it goes. I'm not alleged. Okay. Yeah, I heard.
He didn't
Yeah, he
say
said I did it, not I did what I was supposed to do.
no, and he didn't say
He
what.
just said, "I know how it goes. I'm not alleged. I did." That's what he said.
Yeah, he didn't
And I did it.
say I did what I had to do. That's not what he said.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
I didn't
boss.
say he said that.
No,
Oh, I
no,
thought you
T
were trying
Jones.
to piggyback from what boss said, because that's what
Yeah,
boss said. He said.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
what Boss said. He said. Boss said he said I did what I had to do.
Come on now, boss.
No, he said, "I know how it go.
And I did it.
I'm not alleged. I did it." That's what he said. Y'all can drop it. That's all I want to play.
All right, thank you, Jones. I'll drop
Yeah,
it.
Becca, I
Mr.
think you
Prompt.
had a great point
Well,
earlier
thank
when you were
you.
talking about what he said, the caveats that he threw. Jeff is like Jeff is a victim of it's not what you say, but it's how you say it. Jeff is just an off-putting person. Like there's a better way to say and convey the message that he said. He's not entirely untrue. He just sounds like a dickhead when he says it. So I don't think I don't think it's a racist conversation. He can have that in an articulate way where he can frame it and it comes off like he's presentable. Jeff's just rough. Like, and he's pissed off. Like,
I
as
still
you can
think it's
imagine, he's been
racist, but like I said, both sides have been racist on here, and it gets
yeah.
to
So,
a point
Michael,
because
like, I get.
he
Mhm.
did say he didn't want to make it about race, but like I said, you can't fight evil with evil. Like at a certain
That's what
point,
I'm saying. Is it's super
we gotta stop.
disingenuous when at the very end he throws on the caveat about white people. Like, again, you could lead with white people. You could say it in a different way. He did it in like a dickheadish kind of tone.
Well, I'm
Just too
sorry.
crass.
He started off with I want to pray. He tried to pray with the family, and he also said he already forgave them, and this was not about race at the very beginning of this, and they kicked him out of the press
100%.
conference. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry. I just don't have any grace for
And I'm not saying he had to. I'm just saying that's the why people have this perspective of him. Like, he is crass. And I feel like realistically, if that was my dad, like, people would just start going missing. There wouldn't be any TikTok videos. People would be like, oh, where'd that TikTok host go? We haven't heard. That's how my dad would handle it. There's way better way, or there's way worse ways to handle it than what he did. You've been silenced for a year, and that's as much as you come back with. After all the stuff that was said to that guy, like, realistically, I heard some of the most horrendous stuff in that Q&A. Terrible, terrible stuff. Like, demeaning, inhuman kind of language coming from people, saying that he deserved it, saying that they wish Hunter got it, and to only come back with that, like, even if he did, dude, so fucking weak.
Let's get to
Like,
60,000 likes, guys. We're almost there. Let's get to 60. We're not tapping enough. I'm about to turn the comments off.
And we're gonna get to Gusto. Gusto, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess I'll just pick up on what y'all talking about real quick. You know, when you're a parent, in my view, when you're a parent and something like this happens, it's probably not the smartest idea to engage with the public. You kind of get what you expect, you know, what could possibly happen. You gotta understand, yes, something tragic happened to his son. Something tragic happened to the other family's son, you know, Karmelo. But society also feels a way about it. I'm not going to sympathize with how that man felt, with, you know, how he was being name called. And I'm not going to sympathize with, you know, well, I am going to sympathize. He should have been a responsible adult and not said what he had to say. I don't think that is, I don't think that's commendable for any adult to do. As far as the prompt goes, I mean, we got to know how to conduct ourselves. All right. And as far as the prompt goes, I want to say so much more to that, because I feel like, you know, we give people grace to do things in spite of them being an adult. And I feel like almost if the tables were turned, it wouldn't be the same way. But I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole. Adults, you just shouldn't do certain things. All right, because it don't make you look good in spite of what happens to you. Now, I'm not saying that he should get the worst to come to him, but if that's what happens when you address the public, when everybody is focused on this thing and you're hurting and other people are hurting because they may be related to people and the society is on different sides of it, it's probably the wisest thing to stay out of it. But then again, he has feelings too. I'll leave that there. As far as the prompt goes, I watched the video before I came in the room. I didn't learn it was released until today. Maybe it came out today. And I'm gonna say this: I don't think that people are creating their own stories. I mean, I do believe that we have wrong information. Looking at that video, it's not clear on. I don't see how anyone could watch that video and then describe exactly what happened beneath that tent. I mean, it's just not. It's not clear. To my understanding, there's supposed to be some other videos out there or longer videos. We need to see what happened.
There's a 15-minute video, sir.
Yeah, I just watched a 15-minute video. But
yeah, it was clear as day.
Which video is that? The one from, let me see, the news channel? And it was like across
From
the
X
field?
on Sarah Fields.
It was,
and
was it a
Jaden
video?
Mild, and it was a push, poke, run. I mean, you can't, in a matter of seconds, nobody could have jumped him in that.
No, see, now you jump. See, this is what people do. I'm talking about clarity of video. Was it a video under the tent, or was it a video across the field up in the sky?
It was a video under the tent.
Okay, and what is it called?
What do you mean, what's it called? Go to Sarah Fields.
Sarah Fields. All right, I'm going to check that out. Let me say what I'm going to say real quick. Because I don't think, from the one that I watched, and I watched that one, I don't think, I got the same conclusion. I don't think nobody's making up stories. We're still dealing with the same facts. A kid was under the tent. It was rainy day. Some kid walked up to the person, you know, Karmelo, and said what he had to say, felt like he had authority to do something, and proceeded to assault him. I don't need a video to understand that.
Gusto, are you talking about like literally a video from under the tent, or are you talking about like just showing under the tent?
When I searched, after I searched the video that Becca just told me about, I'll answer your question. But the video that I saw was across the field. It was like a security camera video, and it was across the field from where the tent was.
Yeah, that's the only video. Yeah,
there's not another one.
There's not another angle. That's the only angle
I never said there was. I would have said that it showed under the tent.
It didn't show
Yeah,
under the tent.
Yes, it did.
there's no under the
Okay.
tent video.
That was real crafty
Oh,
of you,
you
Bethel.
mean was there a camera under the tent?
You just misunderstood what you said, but I understand what you said.
Yeah, he meant was there a camera under the tent?
Oh, okay, yeah, no, it was from a
yeah,
the,
from a
oh,
distance.
okay, my bad.
I
That's
asked
right.
if it was across the field.
It doesn't matter. It still showed under the tent. You
But I
still
also
see the
asked if it was
tent.
across the field. You said no, it was under the tent.
Okay,
She
I just
misunderstood what you said.
your question.
That's it.
Misunderstood what you were saying.
Hey, Christian, I appreciate the clarity. So yeah, now that I know we're talking about the same video, that ain't really showing no good. All it's showing is that there was no commotion, and at some point someone put hands on somebody and then the person ran from beneath the tent. That's not what
push,
hold on.
Exactly. It happened quick.
All I want to
poke,
do is
run.
respond to the prompt. I know I already know everybody's viewpoint on this, but I'm just saying, all I'm saying is this.
And we're just responding, Gusto. Like that's
but
what
can I
we're
finish?
doing. You've been talking for 3 minutes, sir, and we're responding.
But I'm addressing the prompt.
Okay, well, land the plane, and we're gonna respond to what
Can you give
you're
me
saying.
2 minutes? Can you put a timer on me?
I'm not giving you another 2 minutes on top of the 3 minutes you've already spoke.
Well, here's the thing. I'm saying something you don't like, and I understand you want to interrupt and cut me short.
Oh my God, sir! I let you get out what you had to say, and then I responded. Like you talked for a whole.
Well, we spent 2 minutes talking about a video that don't exist.
Let's get to the point. Like,
so here's the thing.
What are we doing?
So here's the thing. I'm addressing the prompt, and I'm done. So it's the same thing for me. There's a kid, Karmelo, who was afraid, and he was in imminent danger, and he feared for his life, and
he was in imminent danger.
Let me.
I gotta laugh at that.
Can I speak?
Yeah, please, no. You gotta explain what you're saying,
I know you
bro.
you feel the way.
Yeah,
about
you gotta
how
explain
I'm
what you're
speaking,
saying, man. We're not
I
gonna
will
let you just throw out
Damn,
words.
Becky, you ain't gonna stop nobody, but you gonna tell me I only got 2 minutes?
No, we're just saying what imminent danger.
Y'all
just let
being
him.
one-sided.
Okay,
Let me finish.
Y'all are asking
just
the
let
wrong
him
questions.
finish.
God damn.
Just
All
let
right,
him
after he's
finish.
done.
Thank you. It ain't that deep. All right, so look. So yeah, he was in imminent danger and he feared for his life. And to prevent severe injury or potential unaliving, he acted with swift proportional self-defense, whether anyone likes that or not. And the attacker was massively larger in size. He was way taller. He was undoubtedly stronger than the victim, Karmelo. The attacker was a power position athlete. He was skillfully. These are facts, though. He was.
He's literally creating his own story. Like, okay.
No, you guys.
Karmelo,
See, there you go.
the first thing I'm gonna say.
This is crazy though.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's too many of y'all talking at once. Mute.
We're literally not gonna let you go on and monologue for 5 minutes. Like people are going to respond. Plain and simple.
You ain't let me finish my
First
thought.
thing I'm gonna say is
said so
Karmelo Anthony on his own Twitter, along with multiple other sports recruiting sites, and there's a picture of him standing against a backdrop at a 7-on-7 tournament that has him at 6 foot. You subtract that from the cleats, puts him at about 5'10". He has on his own Twitter he's 5'10". Max Preps has him at 5'10", almost 175 pounds, somewhere around that range. So let's cut he was way taller. Austin Metcalf was 6 foot 220, so he was heavier. He was a lot heavier, but not that much taller. So it's not like, oh, little Karmelo, David and Goliath, he had to sling a stone to protect himself.
Exactly.
Like, stop.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Carmelo had a damn slingshot or something. Like,
1 second, guys. Christy, were you just sending that, or are you sending that to drop someone? Put it in the chat, please. Black, do you want to say something?
Yeah, I want to say this though. It's kind of critical. A lot of these Sambos and white folks always like saying, "Come on, Anthony." There was another situation that happened out there in North Carolina where you had like 3 or 4 white boys jumped a black person.
We're not talking about that case.
Yeah, but let that man speak on his time, though.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
He down to beat him up.
Cases are different.
Stay on topic.
Beat him up. Y'all didn't criticize that white folks, so it's kind of
stay on topic.
Okay, so 1 second. Gusto, someone sent a Galaxy to have you drop. So if you want to wait 30 minutes or send a Galaxy to come back. So like 1:31, you should be able to come back. All right, go ahead, Black.
And also, it's kind of critical. It's very, very critical. A lot of these Sambos and white folks always
you already said that.
Criticize Karmelo Anthony, but
yeah, we
y'all
heard
didn't
you
say
the first
nothing
time.
I'm black,
about
and I'm
North
criticizing Karmelo Anthony.
About North Carolina.
I'm black, and I'm criticizing him. This is not a race.
I'm black, and I'm criticizing him.
This is not a race thing, bro.
You a clone.
Can we please stop? If I'm a coon for holding people accountable, then I'll be that. I'll be exactly that.
Can you hold them 3
No,
white
you're
boys
too
that
into
actually
the
jumped that black kid out to North
They
Carolina?
didn't
Because see,
jump
Yeah,
this
him.
that's
scenario.
He was never jumped.
Yeah, let's
I'm
let me
talking
Like,
about a
stop
if
situation
I
creating
knew
happening out
this
there.
false
anything about that
narrative.
case, brother, I
That
might
happened out
would.
there in North Carolina.
Can I
Where
please
you
say
had like
something,
3 or 4
guys?
white
Are you
boys
Hold
talking?
on,
that
Go
actually
ahead.
hold
jumped
Can I
on,
please say
a black
something?
guys.
kid out of school though. Same scenario though.
Guys,
We didn't see y'all.
please.
Can I please say
So
something, please?
Guys, just 1 second. We gotta let them finish, regardless of what they're saying. But Black,
he's
just don't
asking
like
us
repeat yourself.
questions. He's asking us
But
questions. That's why I
Oh,
let
I
Jay
know,
they keep
try to
cutting me
Christian.
off
respond.
though. They keep cutting me off though. What I was
But
saying
just
You
is
let's
keep
that
land the
asking
plane and don't
questions.
repeat
all
yourself.
right, I'm gonna land my plane.
I don't like
Is
the
that
tone.
same thing with that situation happened in North Carolina? Where were y'all at when white boy jumped that black kid at that school in North Carolina and beat him up almost sent him to the spirit world? How can we just see no national outrage behind it? Because he was white folks defending. So that's actually cowardly talk. That's that you tell him that he should have walked away. What happened in that situation scenario happened out there in North Carolina? We had them 3 or 4 white boys jump that black kid at that school
Black,
in North
Bro,
Carolina.
I
chill,
don't
you
I don't
repeating
know.
Situation.
yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
keeping it
you said
real.
it
you're
3
And this
times,
beat him
pivoting.
bro.
damn half to death though.
Can we get a
You're
Keeping it real.
correlation?
pivoting.
What is the
Okay.
You're
correlation?
pivoting.
The
You're
Yeah.
correlation
pivoting.
is that if you don't defend for yourself, that would have the same scenario happen in North Carolina about a week
Is it the
ago.
same scenario though?
Dude,
That
these
that
are
is the same
two.
scenario.
I don't know what happened in North Carolina. You're not even saying names. I don't even know who you talking about.
Exactly.
But Carmelo wasn't
Say
jumped.
if Carmelo did
These are
not,
two totally separate cases. Carmelo was not jumped. Can we please get that
Yeah.
through in y'all heads?
He
He
was
was not
defending
jumped.
Brianna,
himself though.
girl, we cannot hear you. You sound muffled.
can you hear me now, Becca?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
there you
can.
go.
I
You were muffled
I
before. I
believe he
wasn't
was
being rude.
I believe he was trying to say if he did not defend himself in that instance, he probably would have been jumped, just like the thing he's talking about now.
Carmelo was the aggressor.
No,
All
no, he
witnesses
wasn't.
say that.
Yeah,
They
Carmelo was
all
asked to
collectively
leave.
said
No,
that
not
he was
really.
the aggressor.
This
And I
this this.
know that is
Hold on a
true.
minute. This is the Jim Crow era. This
Hold
ain't
Okay,
the
on.
let
Hold
her
1950s
on.
no more.
finish.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Because we
let her
let you go
finish.
on your rant. We know this is true because yes, the video wasn't clear. But the person that got shoved was still sitting there. The person got shoved and they were still sitting there. And then you see Carmelo pop up. So Carmelo's the aggressor. He didn't get jumped. He was the one talking his big money trash.
Were you the
And he brought a
aggressor
knife
if
to a
you
fist
got
fight.
shoved and you were still sitting there?
Because words can be
The
aggressive,
person that
ma'am.
got
He
shoved was in
was,
a black
You guys keep talking
t-shirt.
about equal aggression. So
No,
ma'am.
I'm
The
saying this
person
ain't
that
this ain't
got
the Jim
shoved
Crow.
nothing to
was
do
in
with
a
somebody
black
punching you.
Oh my
t-shirt
god.
and they didn't move.
This wasn't the Jim
Yeah,
Crow era. This ain't the 1950s no more. We can tell black people to move.
black. Stop
This
that
ain't that.
shit.
Sir,
Stop that
Black.
nobody
bullshit.
was.
This is
Y'all are
not
so
this is not
embarrassing.
This
Yes,
is
yes.
so
this
So
is
embarrassing,
not
bro.
Jim Crow
yeah.
era,
So
bro. This was a
really
track
quick.
meet.
Black, you're
This
speaking
was
for
a
Really
track
quick.
meet, and
know
Carmelo was
that
under a
the
school
last
tent
place
a
that
school
Like
that he didn't even attend.
they
This
act
is
like
the
the kid
problem,
said
bro.
no,
So
He didn't
so
attend
so
no
that
so
lights
Could
even
I
school.
say
even from
something
allowed.
the
real
tape,
quick?
you look
Could I
at
say
that
something?
video.
Alright
You
guys,
look
let's
at the
keep
video
tapping the
though.
screen. We should already be
It
at
wasn't no people
60
standing out there. It was raining
60,000
though. He
likes.
got
Black.
standing to
Yeah,
that tent with
black.
no other
Stop.
tent
Black.
with the.
Stop. Hold on.
Black.
Okay,
Hold on.
1 second. We do
So
have 112 people in the room, guys. Please get Micah to 60K taps. We're here. We're listening to the conversation. Share the live. Follow the host. Send Daily Heart Me live gift goals. All the things. Go ahead, Christian.
yeah, so addressing the whole thing about the white boys jumping that black boy, I can guarantee you the whole reason why white people didn't say anything about it is because that those white boys don't represent the entire black population. Just like we don't address the black criminals because they don't represent our population. There's no point in us saying that they were going on here and saying that
black
these black criminals
criminal
who
and a
go
white
and
Till we
pew
boy.
get to
pew other.
60,000
Hold on,
guys.
stop. There's no point in us going and saying that the going behind the black criminals saying they're wrong because we can all collectively as people say that they are wrong. The white criminals are wrong. There's no point in white people addressing it if everybody can agree that they're wrong and they know they're going to get sentenced and they're going to get punished accordingly. But whenever
Yep.
you have people who come online and try and back up a criminal like Carmelo Anthony, who poked
He wasn't a
somebody over a
criminal.
push,
He didn't have
yes.
no.
So why did he get sent to jail? He's a criminal now.
No, he
Deal with
didn't
it.
know.
He
See
Cope,
did a
one
criminal
thing.
act.
cope,
See one
cope,
thing. So one thing about the
cope. He is
Sambos
a
is like
criminal.
when they're like justifying that though. Karmelo Anthony, he was a good student. He didn't have. See, y'all y'all like to paint the
We're
narrative
not
is that
talking
Is he
about
a
that. We're talking
criminal?
about what
Yes
he
or no?
he
did.
actually had
We're
a 3.7
All right, guys,
We're
one
talking
mic,
about
one
his
mic,
action. We're
GPA.
not talking about his GPA.
one
Nobody gives a
mic.
fuck about his
I'm
GPA.
saying though,
He's
y'all do that.
poked
Y'all do that
somebody.
to the
Let's
white
keep
students,
Like,
bro.
well,
tapping
Y'all
until
do
we
that
get
to
to
the
like, yeah, like, what are you
reading
talking about,
powers
60,000,
bro?
please.
and
There
Yeah,
we
he
and
might have
go.
been
Oh,
a good student, but he still get a
Okay.
terrible
yeah.
y'all say the
See,
One
same thing, Dylan
mic,
Roof.
bro. Chill out.
see,
One
Okay.
see.
mic.
I'm
This
just
is what
Y'all
going
I'm
say
to
the same thing,
drop
Dylan Roof.
Black,
back up.
please. Guys,
Let's get to 60,000 likes. We need to keep tapping until we get there. That's why the
Yeah.
comments are off.
And then Ahmaud Arbery, what they did to him was wrong as fuck. Like, and those, I'm 1000% behind those 3 white men being under the jail. They should be under the jail. Like,
What is the
those.
correlation between 2 cases, Beckham? Why are we even
No,
bringing up Ahmaud
I'm
Arbery?
saying that what Christian was just saying, like, what right is right and wrong is wrong. I don't care what color they are. Those 3 white boys
Becca.
unalived him for no
Becca,
reason.
I hate to cut you off, but this is what he wants you to do is to address it. He's trying to get you off topic
Yeah,
onto
because
something else.
it's moving the
Just stop
goalposts. Please don't
moving the
acknowledge that, because
goalpost. Don't
that
acknowledge
was
it.
The goalposts,
clearly
I'm actually doing a
racism.
coalition.
That case was clearly This is not that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
clear
Oh
cut
my
that. I'm just
racism.
saying,
god.
I'm correlating to the fact that I don't care what color it is. Wrong is wrong and right is right. And what Carmelo did was wrong.
Period.
And I
Yeah.
don't need anybody
Simple.
to tell me what to say and what not to say. I'm going to go ahead and make that clear. Very clear. So, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We can't, y'all looking at color, y'all not looking at the actual case. Just because it's black and white, every case is not the same.
Mm-hmm.
That case
And
that case has nothing to do with what happened to Carmelo. That's totally 2 different scenes,
let's be real
2
here.
different outcomes.
Let's be real here. If the kid that was unalived was black, this wouldn't have even touched the news. Let's be
Yeah.
real. If Austin was black, this would not have even touched the news.
I just find it crazy how we can clearly see with our own eyes the truth and people still deny it. Like I said, if the roles were reversed, I would be saying the same exact thing. What he did was wrong and unnecessary. I don't understand why he couldn't have 1 left, 2 met equal force and knocked his block off. And if he would have came stumbling down the bleachers and broke his neck unalive, I would have been like, well, you shouldn't have touched him. But you just do not get to pull out a poker over a push. Like, these are boys. Y'all sit here and act like teenagers and stuff do not, like, have testosterone and things like that and start fights. Like, y'all sit here and cannot tell me that when y'all were kids, y'all didn't put your hands on people. Like, give me a break.
I've been jumped before, and then I didn't think to, let me go grab a weapon so I can unalive one of these
Exactly.
girls.
Yeah,
Like, mind you, out
exactly.
3-4 in the morning, didn't know these girls from Adam, just the same way Carmelo didn't know Austin. I didn't know these girls, and I got jumped. I did not think, the first thing in my mind, I wanted to fight them one by one. After the fight was broken up, I wanted to catch them one by one. I didn't think, let me go get a weapon or go find something to go unalive them. No. You are a female dog if you think like that. Period.
Mm-hmm.
All
And
right, well,
that's the
let's get to 60,000. We need to keep tapping.
and that's the problem. We got too many, especially boys and men, running around here with this female dog mentality, bro. It's just, and it's sick. We hearing it up here that they justifying poking somebody off of a damn push, like, or calling a push an attack. Like, bro, come on, bro. That is not no attack. That is a mutual combat, if that's what you want to call it. It's a scrimmage, a little scuffle is all should have came out of that. Boy, we would have chopped it up as boys being boys. But we got grown ass men running around here talking about, oh, he was defending himself. He was off a push, bro. Like, is that
Exactly.
what you teaching your
And
sons?
on top of that, too,
Yeah,
just to
like.
piggyback, baller, I'm gonna piggyback off what you said. What happened to putting when people use pew pews to unalive people when fights? What happens to pew pews down, hands up? So now y'all are justifying a poker. This is just a different weapon. It's not a pew pew this time. It's a poker.
And it's still
Now all of a sudden the
unallowable
whole weapons down, hands up is just out the window. Make it make
because
sense, bro.
they
Make it make
ain't never
Exactly.
sense.
took that narrative seriously anyway. That's why it ain't never helped.
It don't make sense, man. It just doesn't.
And
It's
I
like now
do
they're. Go ahead,
one thing I
Christian.
do wanted to say is I saw many people, grown ass people in the comments saying smoking that Austin pack. So y'all
Hmm.
smoking on a minor? Y'all really
Vote.
stand behind that shit? Y'all weird as fuck.
Weird as hell. Embarrassing.
It's like a lot of the white folks like to justify Dylan Roof,
Oh
though.
god,
It
here we
wasn't no
go.
outrage
No,
behind
is
that.
this
I was kidding.
Who is
2020?
just? Dude, I'm
Only
from
white
South.
folk. White
Hold on,
folk.
hold on. I gotta
Hold
speak this because I'm from South
hold on.
Carolina, bro.
Hold
There
on,
ain't no
baller.
white people out here justifying that I know of justifying Dylan Roof
Right,
unless
that you
they just some
know of. There
pure,
was
unless
Yeah,
plenty
they
of
that's
just
white
true.
people
pure.
I
doing
seen
it.
a lot of
And if
people
There was
they are,
saying
plenty
that
of them.
if
he
they
was
are,
We're
they
saying
going
certain
to
already in
things
that
let
just
him
clan.
though he didn't mean
finish.
it.
If they are, they're already in that clan. They're already in that group. So like that ain't, that ain't nothing that would surprise me. But
Think
general
about the 1-year-old
consensus,
kid
general
that on the
consensus of
live
white
out there
people
in
is not
Mississippi.
out here just celebrating no damn Dylan Roof. In fact, South Carolina, they threw the book at that nigga. They also threw the
Right.
book at that cop that shot that pew pew
Ren,
that black
the
dude in the
reason
back
why
that
the
was running
views
away
went
from
down
him.
is because I'm
Yeah, like
handling 2 restrictions. You thought you ate. It's just 2 restrictions, love. You thought you ate. When I restarted, I'll be back. So
Yes, shadow
respectfully, yeah.
banter.
Get the
And
fuck
just
out.
like the general consensus of black people is not to say, not to support smoking on that Austin pack. So stop trying to apply to 50 million black Americans.
yeah, it's
No, it's
not
the
every
same.
black American. It's not all of them.
No,
That
it's not.
doesn't
No,
Same
it's not
include
thing.
even most.
all.
It's not even
Wait,
most.
Yeah,
hold
it's
on, hold on, hold
I
on.
would
Think
say
about
it's
black
Hold
probably
people.
on,
not, but
hold
it's
on.
still
People
terrible.
smoking
Hold
a lot
Can
of
we
on,
stop
No,
talking at
guys.
what I'm
once?
saying, the way y'all frame it.
Hold on. When
It's
did
like
I
he
ever in my
being
statement say
defensive.
that
Let's
y'all
keep
black
tapping the
people who
screen,
are doing
please.
it are weird as fuck? I said y'all people who are in the comments saying that smoking on that Austin pack are weird.
We're talking about black people on this panel,
If
though.
the
There's
shoe
even
fit,
white.
wear it. If the
There's
shoe fit,
even
lace it
white
up and
people.
wear it.
Hold on. There's even white people that are saying that Carmelo is innocent. So please stop. Is whoever likes who is gonna agree with whoever they want to. It's not just y'all keep making it a race thing. That's y'all problem.
Y'all was just talking about black
Exactly.
people on this panel. That's
The
exactly
only
what y'all
case
doing.
that
Saying I
really
thought black people said put the guns down. Put the PPUs down and put the hands up. So don't do that. That's very hypocritical. Don't say you're not talking about black people once you get called out for generalizing the majority of black people. Because you're
Who?
not
Well, that
You
being
I
wasn't
can
me.
talk
generalize
Me?
about
So
black
black
people if I
people when you
want
Hold
to.
on,
address in
hold
the
on,
you're
hold on.
comments.
not being
He's
specific.
addressing me. He's addressing me. When
You're
in my
addressing the
state,
entire panel because
when
all of
when
you're
you
in
not addressing
it
the
was my
entire panel because
statement.
I
It
never
was my
said that. So you're not
it
addressing
was my
me.
Yeah,
statement.
Address
It
everybody
who
was
you
my
didn't
need to
say
statement.
that.
address because I never
So
said it was all black
So
Like
people.
nobody
Jelani,
said nothing about black
But
people.
hold on, Lejay, Jelani, where in my statement did I say all black people?
the fuck you got me fucked
again,
up.
None
when
of
you
us
don't
did.
specify that it's a minority and you just say
He's
black people, it
pimping
can
the
be
air
I never
interpreted
driving
into
said
now.
black
meaning the
people.
black race.
I never said black people. I said all of y'all motherfuckers in the comments who are saying smoking on that Austin pack are weird as fuck. That's what I said because he's a minor.
That's fine, I got it. But the general conversation on this panel was about black people because they specifically
If it
said,
was about
I
black
thought
people,
No,
y'all
it
black
said,
was the one
put
wasn't,
the
making it
PPUs
like
bro.
that.
down because it's only black people saying put the PPU down and put your hands up. So when she made that reference, she was referencing black people. So the entire conversation was
What?
geared towards
She said,
black
"What
people.
happened to that?"
I
Because
didn't
that's
say
something that
nothing
black
about
people do.
race, my boy. I didn't say nothing about race. That could apply to any race because
Oh,
black
so
people
white
aren't the
people
only
say that?
people. Hold on. Black people aren't the only people pew-pewing and unaliving people with guns when they could fight. That happens across the board. It may happen that black people do it more than other races, but I didn't specifically say a race. So don't be putting words in my mouth.
when people think of that quote, they think of black people.
I don't
Exactly.
care what y'all
Colloquial
think
is a
of the quote.
term.
I didn't acknowledge black people specifically. So don't be putting words in my mouth. That
Okay,
could
but
go
let's
across
not
the
act
board,
like
period.
okay, but let's not act like colloquial is not a real word, and that when you say things that have a colloquial meaning, that's what people are going to infer by it. So like, let's just be completely
And
honest
why
about
does
it.
that
That's
matter?
your feelings. Your
Why does that
inference is
matter
your feelings.
anyways?
That's your
Like, yeah.
feeling.
Okay, I'm gonna say yes.
Like
I'm
you're
talking to
asking
black
her for your
people.
own
No, let me
interpretation of
say
what
this.
she
Hold
said.
on. Pause. Yes, I was talking about black people. I can say that. Yeah,
And you're
I'm gonna
wrong
say
for
it.
that.
Yes, I was talking
And
about
you're
black
wrong
people.
for that. And you're
And
wrong for that
what? How
because
am I wrong for that? How am I wrong for that?
because the vast majority of black people have no participation in that. And for you to categorize
I'm
all
not
black
talking about
people
the
based
majority.
off,
If
yes,
the
you are.
shoe fits, wear
When
it.
you just say black people, then you are blanketing black people, period. So when you do not specify that I'm only talking about a very small percentage of people who happen to be black, you are blanketing all black people without specificity.
What?
Now you
That's
don't
just
say
how
that.
he
Bro,
feels. This is
you're
his
off the
therapy
chain,
session,
brother.
guys. Y'all gotta understand this. He can't
I mean,
afford no
wait,
therapy. This is
It's
where he
too much
comes to get
anger
this
built
out.
up. Like you
Yeah, it's
people have
this is
anger
what this
built up
is.
for what?
What was it?
Make
Too?
sure
And
you
I got
guys
something
are
for you.
For
sending your
what?
daily heartbeats. There's
Do I
like
need to
3
say it
people
in
in
a
here
more
that need to
That's all
ghetto?
it
send
is.
theirs.
Do I need to use a more ghetto verbiage for you to understand what I was saying?
Ghetto verbiage. No, I don't need ghetto. I need you to make sense.
Okay,
You're
I
not
did
making
make
sense.
sense. I
No,
did.
you're not.
Everyone else
You're in
understood
your
what I
feelings
said.
and you're talking. You have a lot
I'm
of
not in my
hostility in
feelings.
your tone.
I'm not. No,
for
I'm
no
not.
reason.
This is just how I
You're
talk
acting like
anyway.
somebody's attacking you personally. Nobody
You
said nothing
always
to
sound
you
like a whole
directly.
bitch.
This
Okay.
is just how I talk anyway because I talk passionately about
So
anything.
inferring that she's
You're
ghetto
too
is
passionate
it
about
racist
this.
though?
You're
So
too
inferring
passionate.
that she's
Well,
ghetto is
again,
racist.
everyone else understood what I said, but she didn't, and I assumed, yes, I assumed
I don't even think
because it
anybody was
was
paying
about
attention to you,
how
but
I
you
was
know.
articulating it. But maybe
So
if I,
so you
use
think
more
she's
layman
ghetto
terms,
based on the way
it would
that
have
she
been better for her.
talks? So you think that she's ghetto based on the way that she talks?
No, no. The simple fact that she couldn't understand based off my articulation is why I said that.
Nothing you've said made any sort of fucking
No
sense, sir.
sense. It was no. You just inserted yourself in
It
something
absolutely
that
did.
didn't
I
even
might need to put
apply.
on. I might need. I might
You
need to
oh
make
no,
this
you
shit into a
understood
code
exactly
word
because you
episode
responded
for
to
you
what
to
I said.
understand
So
this.
obviously you understood what I said because you responded correctly. So again, like you just contradicted yourself.
What
I
is the
didn't
point
contradict
of you
myself at
saying
all.
what you're saying? Like, what is the
You
point?
absolutely did because you
I
responded with the
didn't.
correct response when I said what I said. So you
What is the
understood
point?
perfectly what I
Get to the
said.
meat
The
and
point is,
potatoes.
do
So
not. The
hold on
point.
really quick. For Kita in the comments, I mean you can side eye me if you want to, but this is how I look at the case. And no race aside from it, whatever you want to call it. He pushed him, that's assault. Austin was wrong. You're not supposed to assault people. And then Karmelo proceeded with the poke. It's not proportional force, which unalived him. He was supposed to use his hands. He would still be here. I advocate for my people to follow the law so we can have more black men out of jail instead of just using your ego and like, oh, I can do whatever I want, and then they lock you up because they want to lock you up anyways. So I don't
It's
think
called
I don't
accountability.
I don't understand why people are side-eyeing me like we're over here trying to police people and their opinions. I go by the law, which is why I've never been arrested or the police doesn't fuck with me. I can walk past them, they don't fuck with me. So yeah.
Because you're
It's
Jamaican.
called
That's why.
accountability.
I'm
That's what it's
just because
called.
I'm Jamaican. Do you think they know that?
And
Bro, you
Carmelo
sound
was
stupid. Like shut up. Just
Just
shut up.
Carmelo was
ignorant.
held
Just
accountable.
ignorant.
So yeah, Carmelo was held
I
accountable.
didn't
So
hear
there's no
about the
collective.
be quiet, Jaylani. I haven't heard about David, so respectfully, I haven't heard about that. But
J-
if two YT people unalived him for no reason, then I don't agree with that. No matter what color you are, if you're going around here
Exactly.
unaliving people for no reason, you're unaliving people because you feel some type of way, you need to go to jail.
Yeah,
Period.
and Jaylani, how did you know that Michael was Jamaican? Because you looked at her bio.
I didn't say anything about
I'm
her being
literally
Jamaican.
half and half. He said that black. I'm literally
Yeah, I
half and
didn't
half.
say
I'm
Black,
half
that.
black
or
American
sorry, Jelani,
Jamaican.
black,
Do you
black.
understand black? Let me school you for a minute because I know some of you
Side
motherfucking
note,
radicals.
host,
Hold on.
you're
Hold on.
gorgeous. I just
Hold
want to
on.
say that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Some of these radicals are stupid on this internet, which is why I don't go to y'all spaces. Y'all think because people come from different countries, a racist is a racist. You think they give a fuck about a different flag color? If you black, you black. If you dark with curly hair, motherfucker, a racist gonna come at you. So all this like, oh, well, you're Jamaican, you're Nigerian, or nigga, respectfully, if you're black and a racist doesn't like you, they're gonna come at you. All this little card y'all be playing. This is why motherfuckers look at y'all crazy. Then they be like, oh, these black people can't get along because y'all act like that.
Black fatigue.
You think black people when they say they hate all white people, they be like, oh, if you're Italian, you're cool. No, they judge them all the same. Y'all sound like idiots. Like seriously, the fuck.
But you know what? I think that David Pleasant's case is should be one to be talked about because it's amazing how there were no panels about the David Pleasant's case.
Go start
And
a
I think,
panel. Run a
well,
panel.
Don't start a panel, sir.
First of all,
That's fine. No,
Jaylani,
hold on. I'm sorry.
I will get
Okay.
to it. I need to read about it, and I can get to it.
Okay,
I
that's
I'm
don't have
about
fine.
to
no
look
problem
into it
with it.
now.
Right. No, that's fine. But see, that just goes to my point, right? See how the collective and everybody was not talking about the David Pleasant's case? That proves
Well,
a
it hasn't
bias.
gotten viral. It's no news coverage.
Listen. And again, that goes to my point. That's exactly proving my point. The fact that case
You
did
lead
not
the
go
charge,
viral.
sir.
Let me finish.
Be a leader and lead the charge.
Let me Let me
Yeah,
finish.
be a leader and lead the charge. Like, go start your own
No. Let me
panel
finish.
about
You're
the
not
Yeah.
moving the
issue.
goalposts.
So
Like, what are you
Jelani, we're
complaining
not
about?
moving.
Can you all allow
Jelani,
me
we're
to
not
See, this is the
moving the
problem.
Just
This
goalposts.
is the
let
problem
him
with grown
finish.
men,
Just
bro.
let him
Y'all do
finish.
too much
Can
bitching
y'all
and
allow me to
complaining.
finish? Can y'all allow me to finish?
Just
Thank
let
you.
the dude finish, please.
Exactly. Because now you're moving the goalposts. I'm talking about collectively. Collectively, the David Pleasant's case did not get the notoriety. And you want to know why? It's because it
Because you
did
didn't
not
do a
fit the
live on it. That's
narrative.
why.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. Because it did not fit the narrative that people want to perpetuate about Black Americans. But the Karmelo case does fit that particular narrative. So it got blasted. So that proves my point of the implicit bias of people, especially black folks,
So
They
who want
happen
to paint
around
a
the same
picture,
time. They
who
actually
want
happen
to
around the
okay,
same
exactly who
okay.
want to
time.
paint. And I'm
So
talking now, and now I'm talking
hold
to
on,
these
Jelani.
specific. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And
You
now I'm talking
Just
to
let him
these
finish, Christian.
specific.
It's not that
Right, I'm
serious,
almost
brother. Just
done.
let him
not.
finish.
Right, and right now I'm talking to only those specific black people who this applies to. The ones who like to perpetuate those particular stereotypical narratives about black Americans who put it out there. I'm only talking to you in particular, not all black people. See how specific I was?
Mm-hmm.
I
I
really
mean,
don't
like
get
I
I
it.
don't think
said, if
anybody
you're going
cares.
around here, you're going around here unaliving people for no reason because of skin color, because you feel some type of way, because somebody pushed you, you're wrong. Period.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
not
yeah, so
if I don't do it, I
really
don't
quick.
agree with it. If I'm not
Yeah,
out
so,
here doing shit like if I'm not out here doing shit like that, why would I advocate for other people to do shit like that so they can go to jail?
yeah. So whenever I make this statement, y'all black people need to stop pew pewing each other. Are y'all gonna apply that to the entire black race, or do you have enough common sense to know that not all black people do that? And it's only a very small percentage of black people.
Oh no, most people don't because there's already a narrative about us
No,
being
they
inherently
do. They
genetically violent.
do.
No,
They do.
no,
You
most
just like
people
to
don't.
listen to racists and center racists in your life and make them the center of your attention rather than the rest of the general U.S. population who has an understanding of if I make a statement like that, let's only apply it to the people who fit into that umbrella and not the
Most people
entire
don't think like that.
population.
They
Because you
equate
could walk next
basically
door and
all
find
black
somebody who
people.
doesn't fit to that.
Not going to think that you can see it on the national news all the time. They apply to all black people.
No, they
That's exactly
don't. They don't,
that's
bro.
why the
He's talking about the national
1350
fucking
statistic.
news.
Well,
That's why the
sir,
13.
respectfully, Jaylani, respectfully, you shouldn't take anything the news is
Yeah,
here to put the news is here to
propaganda.
put you in fear, either promote stuff division and to keep you sleep. They promote bullshit. So if you're taking anything the news say serious, that's your problem.
I
Exactly.
understand it, but most people do, Michael, and that's my point.
Well, that's
Most
their
people
Okay, well
problem.
believe.
that's their
Most
fault.
people,
Why
but
do you
that's what
care
I'm
about
saying.
them?
But because we should not perpetuate it by not being specific when we make these particular claims. Because again, colloquially, there is a general understanding amongst most Americans that somehow black people are inherently violent. That's why the 1350 statistic is so prevalent and people use it so much because they paint all 13% of black Americans as being responsible for the 50% disparity in the violent crime statistic.
Well, you can
Did,
look up who
did you
commits the
did you
more violent
understand what I
crimes.
said whenever I made my statement? Did you understand what I
I
said and
did.
what I meant?
I did. Now,
Okay.
me, I wouldn't do
Okay
that
then.
because I
There's
have
my point.
intelligence.
Because you
I
have
wouldn't do
common
that.
sense.
Exactly.
Because
I
you
wouldn't
have
do that.
common sense.
But common sense is not so common
A
anymore,
large
Christian.
majority of people would not do that. A
I
large
disagree
majority
with
of
that.
people would
I
not do that.
completely disagree
A
with that.
large majority of people would not do that.
I disagree. I believe most
It's not
people.
reality. It's not reality that the entire black population or the entire white population are all committing the same crime or all committing one crime.
You
It's
know
not
what?
realistic.
Okay, you know what? Let's
Unless
move
you
on.
live in fairyland. Unless you live in fairyland.
Lock them up.
Okay, well,
Micah.
Lock
Who
So
the
them
fuck
yeah,
up.
I
said
kind
Ain't
that?
gonna
of
lie, I
wanted
just looked up
to.
the David
Hey,
Pleasant
Mike,
case.
Micah. I had kind of wanted to ask
Mm-hmm.
you, yeah, please look up that case because the two young
Mm-hmm.
men went to the same school as Carmelo did, so they were tried in the same county.
Wait, they went to this is the same school?
same county. No,
They
no,
went to
no.
the same. The two white T boys went to the same school that Carmelo went to.
What a
And
coincidence.
David Pleasant went to a different school. They didn't know each other. The two white T boys were grass sellers in Texas. So David Pleasant went to them. Well, his white T girlfriend introduced him to the white T boys because some of her friends told her that they sold grass. So her boyfriend, which is David Pleasant, went to meet them to do the grass deal. He got in the back seat and he was in there for a couple seconds. Next thing you know, he just get out the car and he's running. And the white T-boy get out and pew him one time in the head and one time in the back. And his body dropped down at the playground. So he was identified by his white T girlfriend. And one of the white T boys didn't even get charged at all. And the other one, he got convicted for 4 years. but he filed an appeal, and he is at home right now.
Are you talking about Alec Adamson?
I'm talking about Alec Alexson and Mark Schilliner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That case was bullshit because they said
And
that he
they went to
attacked
the
them in the
same
car.
school as Karmelo.
Yeah, they said
So
that he attacked him. He was attacked in the car, and he got out to defend his friend, but he got out of the car after he was no longer posing a threat and running away. He gets out of the car and pews him in the back of the head. Yeah. They fumbled that one.
So
but they at
how
home
long
free.
have
They
they been
at home
running free?
free.
But these are
How long?
still two different cases, though, guys.
I understand that.
Right,
But
Wait
we're
a
just
minute. So
saying
how
that in
long?
that county, you know,
How
it's
long
just
have they been roaming free?
he got free within, I think he was only in jail for like maybe 18 months or something, and they gave him time served.
And people be mad at me when I say Karmelo should have got a lesser sentence.
I mean, I can agree with that. I think 35 years is too long. There's definitely time that needs to be given for his actions, but 35 years is too long in my opinion. But I mean, hey, it is what it
Nah,
is.
over a push and given
He
Texas
got
law,
lucky.
he got the amount of time that he deserved.
He got
If there
lucky.
was if he got punched, if he got punched or sustained some sort of bodily injury that would have backed up the fact that he was like attacked like he was claiming, but he was pushed. That's why he got so much time. If there was some more force,
Allison, he couldn't take a butt whooping. He went and unalived the Latino boy because he got beat up.
he got jumped. Like y'all keep bringing up all these other cases.
No, he did
Like
not get jumped.
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No, that was
yes,
not.
he did.
No, in court
he
they
did
found
not.
no one touched him.
Okay, guys, 1 second.
What are you talking about?
He got multiple assailants, Keta. Have you looked up that case?
The Carmelo got multiple assailants.
No, he
No
didn't.
one testified to that Carmelo
No,
case.
he did not get.
Yes, he
Okay,
did.
hold on.
Nobody was jumped,
From my understanding,
I'm not
hold
gonna
on
argue
really
with
quick.
y'all about
So
that.
from
That's
my
crazy.
understanding,
Okay, well, don't care.
they said
My
hold on,
name
guys.
Keita.
Then stop pivoting to other cases if you don't want your feelings
Okay,
hurt.
guys, hold
My
on really
feelings
quick.
not
Let me-
hurt.
Okay, hold on. The
I
host is
said y'all
talking. We
weird.
all interrupted her.
Bruh,
Sorry.
can I please finish? Yeah, so from my understanding, they said that they locked him in the bathroom, punches were thrown, and then he pulled out the poker and poked the Mexican guy like 4
He
times.
lured that kid into the bathroom because he know he had. Did you read that case, Phil?
Yes, honey, we
Yeah,
read the
I read
case.
it.
Hold on. He was never touched by anyone else. No one else ever put hands on him. Period. And that came out in court. He was never touched by anyone else.
Right, we just
How many years is he getting? 10 years? He's
He
getting
got
10 years?
10 years, and he had multiple assailants, and they had planned to fight in the woods after, but that boy said no, they were going to surround him in the bathroom, and they went in the bathroom, all 3 of them, mind you, and was surrounded by 3 people and wanting to fight. Like, look up the case. These are the facts of that case. And that boy still got 10 years. That's how I knew Karmelo was not going to get off. Because even with 3 assailants, that boy got 10 years.
Okay, 10 years is justifiable.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody said it wasn't.
35 years? Come on.
He was straight up murdered because nobody was surrounding him. Nobody jumped him. It was a one-on-one. Even the defense and the prosecutor said this was between Austin and Karmelo. That was their opening case. I mean, their opening statements.
Nobody jumped casing either. And the judge in Carmelo's case gave the jury a multiple assailants instruction
No, they didn't.
as well. Yes, they did. It's in the jury instruction.
Can you prove that, please?
They did. What's it called?
He did not get multiple assailants.
99 came up and proved that they gave them the instruction, but they didn't prove anything. They didn't do anything to prove that there are multiple. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He didn't have multiple assailants.
If you ask me, assault is assault. Assault is assault.
Becca, hold on, time out. The judge does not give instructions without the evidence.
Okay,
so
but
there was enough evidence.
The jury didn't accept multiple assailants.
That's fine. They didn't accept multiple assailants.
Hold on, Jaylani. One thing I should point out too with Kaysen, I have a question about that. Like, why would you bring a knife to school? Like, was this planned? That's another question.
He planned it, Micah.
They were beefing.
He brought it from home. It was
they were beefing.
It was a big old kitchen one
to,
at that.
You're not
it
supposed
wasn't
to
no
bring
little
weapons
one.
to school, though.
No, yeah, he brought it from the house.
Okay, and yes, that's why he is in jail for 10 years.
But when it's
and
Karmelo, it's why did he bring a knife to the track meet?
He brandished he said he told them that
They
he
were in
had
the
a
school
weapon.
bathroom.
Touch me. So he made them known that he had a weapon. Karmelo never showed a weapon or claimed that he had a weapon. I don't think y'all know the law.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
so
nuance.
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
the
I'm
new.
just saying he's
It's
not supposed to bring a weapon to school. That's another probably thing they looked at, like, oh, he had the weapon. And then he poked him like 4 times in the chest, I think. So I think he
It
deserved
was once in
longer.
the arm, once in the leg, and twice in his body.
Yeah,
Right.
and
And
he told
Carmelo
yeah,
them
and
only
that he
that
poked
had the
and that's
I
what
would
weapon.
say probably
and
20
and
Carmelo
that's
years.
only
also
poked once.
and that's also why he got Kaysen got the lesser sentence because man, in the heat of the moment, in the middle of the fight, that's whenever they take the just sheer intent of unaliving somebody, or they take the M off the board. Is whenever you're in the middle of a fight, they're getting beat up, they're throwing punches, and then he starts poking. And where the pokes
Hmm.
were in the arm and the leg and in the body, they took that into account too.
Well,
Now
I
with
mean,
And
Carmelo,
I
he
mean,
never
and
brandished.
I
With
and
guess,
Carmelo, he
I
never
guess you could
brandished the
say
weapon.
the tenure makes sense because he did actually try to fight, I guess, but
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
he
and
also
then
like
on
told
top
them
of
he
that,
had a
y'all,
he,
weapon.
I
here,
think
can I finish really quick?
yeah,
The
go ahead,
main
Jason.
thing that buried Carmelo was he never brandished the weapon. He
Mm-hmm.
never made it. He never made it clear that he like the touch me and see what happens can be taken either as a threat or provocation or a warning. And then he proceeded to unalive him over a push. Now a push is ordinary force. In order to use deadly force to defend yourself, you have to be facing either deadly force or a serious threat, a serious bodily injury. Now, people think serious bodily injury is like hitting your arm, hitting your leg. That's just bodily injury, which would be how he was supposed to defend himself under regular self defense.
Well, it's
But
crazy
using
because
unaliving,
Exactly.
No, we know
the
what serious
bodily
bodily
injury
injury
has to
is
have a.
defined as. Defined as a protracted loss or impairment of the function of a bodily member. So
Okay,
well, I completely understand what serious
yeah.
bodily injury is defined as defined by Texas Penal Code
Thank you, Jelani.
1.
I
yeah,
think
and
another
that's
key
why
That's the
part
Carmelo
of
first
didn't
the
meet
person I've
it.
seen actually have understanding of that. Thank you.
Well, Carmelo didn't meet that obviously. And like, why do you say that? Why not get authorities? Like, what do you mean? They surrounded him in the bathroom. What was he supposed to do? Like, run past these 3 people somehow?
Yep,
Like,
Yeah,
that's
he,
how.
and
That
they
show you
locked the door
hypocrisy.
too. So I mean, I can understand where he's coming from. It's just the details of the case was kind of gruesome, which is like,
Can
yeah.
we also acknowledge the fact that these boys had previous beef, and the kid that
Hmm.
got poked pulled the pew pew out on the dude that had the poker?
Who? No, there was no pew pew. Why are you
What?
making stuff
No,
up?
Really?
they had. You're
No,
not
they did
listening to what
not.
you're not listening. Just be quiet and listen. I didn't say he had a pew pew in the bathroom. I said they had previous beef. This has been an oncurring thing.
yeah,
So the boy probably brought a poker because he had a pew pew pulled out on him before by this same guy.
yeah. She's
Sound
saying
like
that it
something
was
you should tell that sound like something you should report to the cops before you ever even get back to the school or
the
before
same
you
guy.
even
It was
get to the
proven in
bathroom.
court that they were bullying
Dang, he
him.
had they pulled a
They
pew
said
pew.
it wasn't the
Oh,
guy that pulled that
I'm
out
and
reading,
on him.
guys. It
Oh,
said
okay.
Somebody
So
during
it's
the
the same
else.
trial.
mentally.
Let me read this.
respectfully,
Sounds like you're trying to make excuses.
Hold
I
on, the
can't
host.
even. That case has too many details. Like, I mean, they did what they had to do. I can't really. I could talk about the Carmelo, but that case, they did what they need to do. It's too much baggage with
But
that
Mm-hmm.
Micah,
case.
how many times have they said if Carmelo was already being bullied, then that mean that's premeditated? So how
But I
wasn't it
know. But did they
premeditated
know each
with
other?
him
Nobody
since
was
he was
He
bullying
already
didn't.
him.
They didn't know
bullied?
each other.
They
Austin
didn't
and
even
Yeah,
know
that's
Carmelo
him.
didn't know each other.
How was he being
No,
bullied,
a
ma'am?
lot of people said if he was already being bullied, that mean it was premeditated because he was getting bullied. That's why he bought
Carmelo wasn't
the
bullied.
poker
Didn't
or
they go
Tell
to
whatever.
me
different
what
high
the
schools
Austin
now?
side.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
what
went
are we
to.
And
talking
you
about?
They
just
didn't know
said
each other.
that you just said Jason was already being bullied. So that's
I don't think he
premeditation.
was being
If he
bullied. They
brings
just
it
had
because
beef.
he's being bullied and he brings it and he knows he's gonna
For
have a
self
fight, that's
defense
premeditation. So
over
he should have got him one.
over multiple
Mm.
people, ma'am. Like, you don't
No one else
understand.
touched him, Becca.
I
Stop
don't think it was
saying that.
It
bullied.
No
still
one
can't
Oh
else
be
my
touched
God, you're
premeditated.
him.
not
It
You
wasn't in a
understanding
cannot
how
bully
these
you
people have
cannot
situation.
Which two
bring
control.
way
a
are y'all
weapon
talking?
Dear
premeditated
God,
knowing I'm going to
naturally,
fight
one
you.
second.
The
I'm going to
jury did
answer.
not accept
Dear
multiple
God,
assailants.
oh my God, I don't understand how someone is surrounded in a bathroom where he cannot leave. Carmelo had multiple options to leave. Nobody was blocking him for leaving. In fact, they were asking him to leave. Case and Allison could not get out of the bathroom
So
because
he had to
multiple
leave because
people.
two people wanted him to leave. That's
No, he
basically
doesn't
what
The
you're
have
whole
telling
to.
me.
team wanted
According,
him to leave.
I
Dear
mean,
And
God.
he, no, he was
we're.
under there with his friend Eddie.
Oh my
Nope.
god, bruh. You
No,
can't
he
even
wasn't.
talk on
Eddie
this
said he
live.
You
didn't. They
can't.
Hold
weren't that
on.
cool.
Hold
People
on, hold on,
lie.
hold on. Somebody can tell you to leave somewhere. You don't have to listen. Like this is the thing I keep telling y'all.
They're not the
Austin,
teacher.
can you please shut the fuck up? Damn. Austin can tell him to leave, and then Karmelo doesn't have to listen. Because first of all, right? Austin is not a teacher or counselor, so he has no authority. And Karmelo is not a teacher or counselor. They don't have to listen to each other. He could say all the fucking shit he wants to till his face turns blue. He doesn't have to listen. So that's what I need y'all to understand. That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. All the details is irrelevant. Oh, he didn't move. He wasn't supposed to be there. Who gives a fuck? He didn't use equal force. He unalived him over a push. Who gives a fuck about him not leaving
Well, Mike, I
the
wasn't
area?
saying that. I was saying
No,
in
I'm
res-
not talking to you. I'm talking to Debo.
Oh, I know
No,
that.
I basically said the same thing.
No, but Debo, if an adult would have told him to leave, would he had to have left?
Yes, he
Adult
would have
did
had to
tell him
leave.
Yes.
to leave,
So
and
Exactly.
he did
I
leave.
literally
therefore,
said the same thing. I
Yes,
don't
he
even know
would
why you
have.
just told me to shut
dear
the fuck up.
God.
Yes,
I
he would
literally just
have.
said the same thing.
Yes, he
Okay.
would have. If an adult
Okay,
came
What
to
the
him, yes, he
Jelani.
hell?
would have
So,
left.
What the hell?
dear God. So therefore, if an adult would have told him to leave and he had to leave, what would be the difference of other people asking you to leave a tent when they know that's the team's tent and you're not supposed to
Why
be
do you
under
keep
there?
asking that?
Cause
We
they're
just
not
answered.
the
Someone
adult.
answered
They're
that
not
question
the
for you
adult.
earlier, Becca. Hold on, Becca.
Oh
You
my
just
It's
asked
not
that
any
god.
same question
different.
I
earlier,
can't
and
even
It's
someone
not
hear.
any
else asked you
different.
that.
They're
It's
not
the
the
difference
adult.
is they had no authority.
It
They're not
doesn't
an authority
matter.
figure. Yes, it
Technically, they
The
does.
did because it
coach,
was
No
their
it will,
child is going
school.
to listen to another child.
the
Stop being
coach,
Technically, they
obtuse.
did. It was their
They did not.
school.
No, it
You
was
not
No,
not.
they
obligated to
didn't
They
have
listen
had
to
no
nobody
authority.
You
authority.
shit.
you could tell someone to leave your tent if they don't attend to the
No, they
Yes.
had
school.
no
Didn't
authority.
you
no,
just
That
hear
is a
me, Jay?
public
I said,
He don't
place.
have to listen.
bro, I just said that, bro. They
They
don't
have
have
no
to listen to each
authority.
He
other.
don't
They
have
could
to
say,
listen, but they do have the
Right.
authority to tell him to leave.
No, they do don't.
Yes,
No, they
they
don't have
do.
the
It's
even the
their
authority.
coach.
school.
God, bro,
Stop
y'all.
saying the
Oh my
authority.
God.
No, they can tell him to leave, but they have no authority
Man,
to
y'all
do
folks
so.
sound dumb.
That's a difference.
That's
bro, I
semantics.
cannot, bro. I
Rajay, that's
cannot.
not
That's
semantic. That's the
semantics. It
truth. No, it's
is.
not. They
It
have
Okay,
no
is.
authority.
I
so I'm
cannot,
not
bro.
taking up. I don't have.
Hold on.
Hold
It's
on,
just like now.
Jelani.
Okay.
Actually, go ahead,
Damn.
Jelani. You were talking. Go ahead.
It's just like now.
Oh
Look,
my
Jay. You
god.
can tell me to leave this panel, but you have no authority. You're not a
This
mod.
is
You're
not
not
That's
the
what
your.
I
This is
host.
not
just
your. This is
It's the
not
said.
your
same thing.
live.
You're not a mod. You're not a
This is not your
host.
live.
What are you talking
So this
Jelani.
about?
doesn't apply.
No, I didn't say it was my live. I just said
Or it's
this
not my
might be
live
situation.
either.
Everybody's saying the same shit, bro.
That's my
This is not my
point.
Yes.
live.
That's
Somebody
my
else said that.
point. Just like them, that was not their bleacher. So
It doesn't
That was
matter. But
their
if a
tent.
if
putting
a
their tent
mod,
on
Hold
their
on.
bleacher
Pause.
did
Oh
not
my
Pause.
add,
Has
did
anybody on
god.
not
this
give
panel
them
played
authority.
sports? Has
dear
Listen to
anybody
what I'm
on this
God,
panel
saying.
played sports?
Listen,
Bro,
yes,
y'all can
we
have
all
it,
have, I'm
bro.
sure.
So
But
so
putting
we
their tent,
know we can collect. If you play sports,
putting
we
their
could
tent
collectively
on.
say
ah, we're not
it is
No,
changing.
not normal for an opposite team or someone that
in,
doesn't belong at the school sitting in that school area. That
in
is not a
track it
normal
is.
thing.
In track, hold on. Look,
Mm,
in track it
my
is, and that was
god.
testified to in
Okay,
court.
Jelani,
One
wait.
night.
And
Listen,
Damn.
that was
The
testified to
he
in
fact,
was
court.
in the dugout with his friend, with a Centennial friend, and the coach did tell him they had to leave, and they left.
And he
And then they
left.
asked
Right.
his friend on the stand, so, okay, so you moved when you were told to move. And he said, yeah, but because
Yes.
the coach told me to, but I'm not going to move because the student tells me to. And then they didn't have that tent rule. His coach came up there and said, we did not have this rule. So therefore, Carmelo didn't know about no tent rule
well,
It's
going
I
on,
not a
and
don't
he
give a
was
rule,
under
y'all.
darn.
the
It's not a
tent.
If
Wait a
rule.
minute, he
It's
didn't
not a
know
rule.
about that rule because
And
he was
also,
under that tent 2 weeks ago. Whenever they had another track meet, you know who wasn't there? The twins, because of the
ma'am,
fact
well,
they
you
got
don't know
suspended
that.
for leaving.
Okay, no.
but
Okay,
no,
so why
It's
you
not a
keep
Okay,
making
rule
no.
that
that you
point,
can't be
honey?
under another school's tent.
no,
It's
it's
just
It
not.
not
No, it
doesn't.
ain't.
normal.
Stop
That is
It
not a
saying
normal
that.
thing
doesn't
No,
to
it's
matter.
That's not
This
true.
was testified to
That
in
is not
court.
a
That's
normal
not
thing
This
to
was
do.
true.
testified to in court,
What
LeJay.
was
So you're
testified?
lying.
What was
And a
testified?
lot
The
of
coach said they did not have that rule.
okay, and they also said when every student was asked, "Do you go under other teams' tents?" No, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't
I
do it. No,
played.
that's
Exactly.
something
They
I would
I
wouldn't.
do.
played three
Right.
They
sports.
literally all asked
if they would do that, and they literally all said no. Even
That's
No,
not what they asked.
I've
That's
one
not
of
what
them
they
played.
said
asked.
yes.
I've
They said,
One of
no,
have
them
they
played.
you
said
done it?
Oh
yes.
my
didn't.
They said,
god.
have you done it? They didn't say what.
Can I say something, please?
No,
I
Yeah.
hold
have
on a
played.
second. Hold on. Okay. Y'all pull up and show me in the testimony where any of them said that they have done it or they would do it. Please go
No, they
ahead.
asked them, have
Can I
you
please
done
say
it?
something,
They didn't
please?
say, would
Please.
you do it?
Please.
Stop changing the
Jesus.
words, Becca.
No, I didn't
Jaylani,
Can
change
I
make
please
sure
any
say
you
something,
words.
please? Please.
Jaylani, make sure you get your daily heart meat. You up here yapping your guns all. You didn't get your daily heart meat.
Come on, Jaylani.
I like when I share the
Can I say
live, but
something,
okay.
y'all? Please. I played multiple sports throughout middle school and high school. I went to multiple schools. So I have friends that went to different schools. It is not normal. No, it's not a rule. No, it's not illegal. But it is not normal for you to be going to another school seating area or under their tent. In track, it's normal for you to meet your friends at the concession stand or even on the field, because that's really where everybody be at. They be on the football field warming up or whatever the case may be. It is not normal to, oh, I'm gonna go see my friend, or if my friend invite me to the tent, I'm going to go under the tent. No, that's not normal. So if you
So
hold on,
again,
I'm not done. I'm not done.
no, no.
If you do that, which is not normal, and someone from that school comes back to their tent and they see someone that don't belong there and they ask you to leave, they could do that. They could ask someone to leave that if that person doesn't attend to that school
Yeah.
or is on
Okay.
that team.
All right. So it doesn't really matter. Like it's that's besides the point. He didn't have to leave. Who cares? When if 15 people ask me to leave and I'm not wanted there, I'm just gonna go. Like I'm not gonna sit there and keep
You.
running my mouth.
You. That's you.
Great.
I'm
I
not
never
going
said that wasn't
nowhere.
me. God damn. I never said it was Carmelo. I'm going from my perspective. If someone didn't want me there, I'm going to leave. I'm damn sure not going to keep there going and talking and running my mouth and
I don't
Honestly,
really
then
I
beg
understand
for
how this
someone
shit
to
works
push
because I've
me.
been
those
listening to y'all run
honestly
y'all fucking
those
good all this
parts of the
time,
case
and I
is
haven't been
like,
able to speak.
Irrelevant.
yeah, it really is
Brianna, we
irrelevant.
can't
It's
hardly
just
hear you,
I
honey.
would have just preferred him to just not poke him in the chest. Like just fight, beat his ass, and if he's gonna beat your ass, then just get the poker. Like I don't give a
Plain and
fuck who was
simple.
supposed to be in what area.
That's why I
If
Like
he
think
was
that
being
it
jumped,
was
if he was
intentional.
being headlocked, I would say yeah. He had multiple
there's a
assailants.
lot
That
of
boy was being
times where you guys have been places you're not supposed to be. Who cares? Everybody break y'all. Some of y'all drink and drive y'all when you're not supposed to. We love to
Man,
TikTok
well,
about
forget about
that.
whatever.
that,
So
but
who
girl.
cares? He should have just used equal force. He would still be with us today. Probably would have had a few knots on his ass, and Austin would have had a few knots on his ass. They would have healed and moved on.
And
Like,
Carmelo
Or
Literally
maybe,
that
or
simple.
maybe
We
they
don't
would have
have to
broke
get
his arm
into
like they
No,
did
hold
in.
Brianna is
on,
trying to
it's
say
so
something.
hold
simple. It's
on,
Brianna
we're
literally
hasn't
gonna
that
had a
let
simple.
chance. Brianna's
guys.
trying to
We're gonna
talk,
let
man.
Keita
Everybody keep
talk
over
because she
talking
hasn't
her.
really had a
yeah,
chance to.
let Kita talk because y'all keep talking at once. Let her
Oh, it
go.
was Brianna's turn actually to
Brianna been
talk.
trying to say something.
I couldn't
Yeah.
hardly
I'm on
hear
the
Okay,
opposing
Brianna.
go ahead,
side, so they
Brianna.
don't really care to hear my point.
Well, you
That's why
Go
I
sound
was
ahead.
on this
low,
panel for almost an hour with everybody just running their mouth.
We
but
couldn't hear
Brianna,
you, sister. We couldn't hear you.
yeah, you are kind of low, Brianna. And I'm being honest. Can you get closer to the mic? Like it's hard for me to hear you, and I'm loud.
I can hear her now. I heard her trying to talk.
Me
That's why
too.
I had
Yeah,
went
as
on
Okay,
long as
mute.
nobody's talking, we can hear her.
okay, well,
You
exactly.
have
And
the
everybody
floor.
keeps talking, and
Okay,
me
let her go,
included.
guys.
He has the floor.
I just think it's odd how everybody is acting oblivious because you guys are saying race doesn't matter when it comes to this case. But when you put into effect where they were, put into effect the case that y'all just brought up with the two boys that was selling grass, if y'all put that into effect, y'all that they went to that same school, how he was trying to defend himself, he got suspended for having a knife the week prior. All of that
Ma'am, I'm
stuff.
gonna. Jesus Christ, I don't understand. We've told you 10 times to please stop saying TikTok no words. I don't get it. Poker,
You can come back up.
unalivement. I don't understand.
Yeah,
Please.
you can come back up. Um, so the actual
And I
case
was
had nothing to do
that
with
poker.
race. It's the people on the news, racist people on these apps made it about race because they see a white person and a black person, let's start a race war because I hate white people or I hate black people, let's start a race war.
No,
Y'all made it about
inevitably,
race.
when
What
it,
do you think
truth be
about the
told,
action of his father since the
it does come
case
down to
has
race.
I
now
didn't like
been
the video, Keita.
done?
I didn't
What
like
you
it.
yeah, that was so very
I didn't
like
like it.
I was very shocked from his demeanor from the beginning. and then from his demeanor after, it just made me like, damn,
Well,
I can't trust none of your genuineness, because if I feel like you kind of really felt that way the whole time, you just didn't want to say it because you didn't feel like it would look good on the case with us knowing your true feelings. But for him to be so nasty now, it's just very shocking to me.
ma'am, what
But
did
you
you
know,
think
I just
about
don't
all
think
the
that was the
people?
case.
What do you think about all the people that were saying all these racist things
Vile.
to him and him of his son? He is a white supremacist. They're racist. They
He's a
they
wife
love
beater.
unaliving.
He's a wife
Um,
beater.
yeah.
because in the beginning, he said don't make it about race. I think he turned away a white supremacist. He wanted to pray with the family. My only thing about Jeff is I understand people were coming at your son, making jokes about him, making AI videos, saying that he deserved to unalive, making AI photos of him getting peed on. I understand that. But you can't sit up here and make fun of black, like when you say boats, black fatigue, and all these other, like you're talking about all black people. Some black people are actually rooting for your son and think that he deserves justice. Like, so that's why I said I don't agree with the video. He's wrong. So I'm gonna lump him with everybody else on both sides that have been racist because you're entertaining the racism. You're just as racist as them.
Because I feel like if it was genuine, he wouldn't have let what people said. He would have looked at the support, because it's a lot of y'all that really support him. So it feel like the ones that support him, he said F y'all too, because he
No,
didn't seem to
he
have
didn't
no.
say.
I'm not talking to you, Becca, because you're a white tea. I'm talking to the
Damn.
black people that support him.
Okay, I'm just
So,
saying he never
okay,
said
so it's
all.
not me really talking to you,
Well, he
because
was talking to the
he wasn't
people
talking
who didn't
about
support him.
short people. I was
I don't
talking
have
about
a people,
the
ma'am. I'm a
black
human being.
people that support Austin, right? Because it is a lot. You know what I'm saying? So for him to
And there's white
say
people
that,
that support Carmelo too, ma'am. So
okay,
I
well,
don't know where
I
you're
was
going.
talking about Jeff
On the
and
large
his
platform that he was
rant.
on, for him to say that.
I was talking
Ma-
about Jeff and
Come
his
on.
rant. That's what
Okay,
I
and
was
I'm
talking
saying he
about.
never said. I just want to know where he said all white people. I
He
took it as
did.
he
He
was
said,
talking.
"Oh,
I think he
he
was talking
said
about
that's
the
why I
black
have
people.
black
But
fatigue."
he should
Ma'am,
have said
Yeah,
that.
because
He
it
should
was
have
a
said
lot
Okay,
of
that.
girl.
but we
Never
have
mind,
people
girl.
on. But we
Keita.
have people on here that talk about white people, and they don't say all white people. And then when you call them out on, they're like, "Oh, I'm not talking about all white people. I'm just talking
He
about the ones
Yeah,
that think
well,
that way."
he's talking
I
about the
think
ones that were
yeah, well,
clowning.
I'm not gonna put words in his mouth. He should have said this is for you racist black people that were coming at my son. He didn't say that.
He
When he
shouldn't
said,
have to.
I mean, well, he should have.
It
He
should
should
be
have
common
respected.
sense. He's not talking about all black people because not all black people are out there
Just like when he
clowning
said
and,
watermelon felon,
saying
he
that
didn't
they're
say all
smoking on
black people were
Austin, on an
watermelon
Austin
felons,
pack.
but you're going to
Yeah,
It's
like
equate
he,
the watermelon
like he,
reference to all black people. You're acting like y'all don't have common sense.
no, you're acting
ma'am,
like you don't have
That
common
literally,
sense
you don't have
exactly.
no
because you're
common
applying to
sense,
something that
bro.
if you were out there in that courtroom seeing what them people were doing, that's who he was talking about. He was talking about
Exactly.
those black people. Like
Oh, wow.
that's just crazy to me. Y'all acting like he's just
Just like
generalizing
when
black
he
people as a
referenced,
whole,
okay,
and
so
he's
when he
not.
referenced watermelon felon, that didn't affect all
So,
black
ma'am, when
people.
the
No, he was
man
talking about
said,
Carmelo.
"Hold
No,
on,
but
like
when he
Jay."
referenced
So when
it,
the
it did
people
not
that were
affect
out,
all black people when
when
he said it.
He was
Brianna, when
talking
the
about
people,
Carmelo.
okay, 1 second. When the people that were out there that said only good cracker is a dead cracker, do you think, does that represent you as a black person? Do
Did they
you
have a
think that
big
about white
platform?
people?
Did they have a big platform to listen for a whole bunch of
Ma'am,
people to
that
listen to
doesn't
them?
Girl,
matter.
It
all
does
them
matter
people
because he did it on
outside
Now,
that
Austin,
now
and
there's
all the
an
courtroom,
people at
excuse.
that.
Does that
All
Okay,
them
represent you
people,
oh,
as
you
a
guys,
black
you guys are
person?
not listening.
all
No,
them people
ma'am.
out there, all them people
Okay,
out
He
there in that
chose to say that.
courtroom.
hold on, LeJay. Keita, does that represent you as a black person?
no,
Do you think that about all white people?
no. Why would I
Okay,
do
so
that?
you can't sit here and say that what this man said represented all black people, but what this man said didn't represent all white people.
I didn't say that.
Okay, so I'm just saying, like,
I
which
never
one
said
is
that.
it?
Like I said, I was on a phone call, but
It's
like I
racist,
said before, I don't
regardless.
like the racist people that are just like me, black, saying racist ass shit, and I don't like the white people that made it racist too. I don't like what Jeff Metcalf said, respectfully. I'm a fair person. I don't like it. I don't even use the word black fatigue. I don't use the
I
boat
do.
shit. I don't use that shit. Respectfully. I don't use that. So I don't want other people using
Colorism
that.
or
I
racist
don't
doesn't
like when
do that.
my own people be racist for no reason. Why don't you get to know that white person first instead of just saying slurs to them and saying
I
that they're racist?
wonder why.
So, like I said, I don't agree with none of it. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, oh, well, just because just because they said something to him gives them a right to say something back. I'm not fucking with it. Either way, I'm not fucking with it.
And
Both
I
sides
agree
are
with
wrong.
that, Micah. But they cannot sit here
Excuse me.
and say that when this man said it, that was okay. They don't call that out, and they think
Nobody said it
that
was okay.
oh my God.
Nobody
So
said it was okay. I
okay
didn't say
then,
it was
and
okay.
but I was
Nobody's
saying,
condemning it either.
I
I
didn't
was
say it was okay at
saying,
all.
okay, Brianna, and I understand that. I'm saying that if what that man said didn't represent all black people of what they think about white people, then why does what Jeff Metcalf said represents? He was talking
Because
about all
it's
black people.
You're
I don't.
not
well,
understanding
in my
because you're not black.
opinion, it's
That's what it
adding
is.
to the
I know I'm
racial
not black.
it's
That's why
adding
you're
to
not
the racial
understanding.
tension. Hold on, Brianna. It's adding to the racial tension. Some of y'all have forgot what happened in this case and y'all made it about race. Y'all moving the goalposts. Y'all made this shit so much about race that y'all don't even understand what happened at that goddamn track meet.
Exactly.
So that's why I'm saying him adding to it along with the other racist black people, I don't condone it. We need to focus on the case. If y'all would focus more on stuff that happens instead of focusing on skin color, maybe we can ease off this racial tension and get to like what really matters, like
The
making
only way that
America
can happen,
better.
Micah, the
Get
only
to the
way that
meat
can
and
Focus
happen.
potatoes.
So do
focus
you think
Why
on
he
we
got a
just
fair
can't?
trial then, Micah? I'ma just ask you that. You
fair
think
trial.
his
I would
trial
say
Yes,
was
it's
fair?
I
Carmelo
would
got
say
everything he
hold
wanted
on,
so
hold
far.
on. She asked me. I would say it's fair, but I would say 35 years is too much in my opinion, but I don't know how the law works, but I
But
do
I
think
was just
it's a little
wondering, do
too
you
long.
think it's weird the way they did everything so fast?
Well,
No,
how
they
well
had
I'm
a
not
No.
good.
How
I'm
long
not
is supposed
good
to
with
take?
the
I'm
justice
talking
court
about when
stuff,
it
but how long do trials last? Like, do
How
y'all
first
long is
know
it supposed
how?
to
trial. I
take?
mean,
it
shit.
doesn't really have a time
It
frame
don't
like
really have a time, but
exactly,
I just never seen nobody
Deliberate that fast.
ma'am.
deliberate,
I mean,
sentence,
it
and
was.
then shipped off that fast. I mean, everything seemed to so fast tracked.
I
That's
It
mean,
just what
was,
I
it
was
was
and
saying.
straightforward. If we're being honest, the
yeah,
case was very straightforward.
they had an open and shut case. They had no evidence that this boy was in fear of
Acted in
his
self
life.
defense.
Yeah, like it
Okay.
was. All the witnesses said he was the aggressor. They asked him to
Mm,
leave. Da 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 da. And then
mm.
there was even the own witness for the defense who claimed that he was surrounded had to retract his statement when they played the video and showing that the boy
Yeah.
wasn't surrounded.
Like, I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest with y'all. I don't take this racial divide shit serious. Like, Amp knows. I think that we should take politics serious. Like, y'all be like, oh, this person, they don't like me because I'm black. Oh, black people, they're just so violent. And, like, that's not our biggest problem. Our biggest problem is getting rid of illegal immigrants, getting the homeless off the street, worrying about our kids going to school, money, all that shit is important, but y'all so worried about this person being white, this person being black. Y'all not focusing on real shit that matters. And that's why I don't feed into this race propaganda bullshit, because y'all feed into it, and that's why a lot of us are fucked up. A lot of us are voting in our feelings. They're voting because, oh, this person, conservatives support white supremacy. And that's why y'all vote the way y'all vote. But y'all don't understand that as Americans, we're all suffering. But
So,
y'all so
Micah, you
focused on
don't
skin
see you
color.
don't see
Well,
black people frustration because you the same as me,
Mm-hmm.
and so is Lejeune and Brianna,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess
Yeah.
say hi. She just popped up here too. But what I'm saying is, y'all are not like leery at the way that a lot of cases are being
I
judged.
definitely
I'm
believe that.
just saying, like,
I would say
Every
I
some
case
just
cases
is
are
don't
different.
unfair. Hold on,
understand
guys. Hold on.
how we are okay with us being railroaded, but we see consistently that other people can do crimes and they don't
Or
ma'am,
women.
they
how was
don't
he
get
Wait,
railroaded?
hold
Okay,
on,
can
because
hold
I
I
on.
can
just
I
Let me
told you
answer.
about I
can I
just
answer
told
that
you about a
please?
case. I just
Let
told
me
you
let
about
me
a
go
case
first,
and
please.
y'all blew over it so fast. I guess because you don't know about it, but I told you it was the same state, same town, and a young black man that was 16 lost his life. And it's like I didn't really hear
Well,
any kind of
Well, you're not going to
nothing
hear
from you,
about all
Becca.
cases, ma'am.
well.
She said
I
First of
she
said
all, with that
acknowledged it when she
case,
referenced it.
so
And then I
what we've
told you
learned.
that the assailants were
can
at
I
home free. So as a
Okay, hold
white
on. Let
tea
me go
woman,
first. Let me go
And so
first.
what
was
So,
would
if
Carmelo.
somebody,
no no
if
no, they're at
somebody is
home
if
free right
somebody's
now of
turning
no
away,
charges.
if
They're not
somebody
in
is turning
jail.
away, pew pew in them in the back. We all learned that from Rick Cho. When somebody's turning away from you, you're automatically wrong. So, like I said before, I'm gonna do a topic about that. I don't think that's fair. This is my thing, Keita. I don't care what color you are. Fair is fair.
Right.
Like
I know
I
you
don't.
don't. I know you is fair.
Yeah,
That's
And
why
because
I
can
be
I
like
giving you.
piggyback
I
off of
be
that
giving
too?
you a little hard time. You see my little side eye. Side eye don't mean I don't rock with you. I just be
So
like,
mhm.
girl.
Peter.
Yeah,
Huh?
I just think that we should stop, because this is why I don't go on panels, because as soon as I say, well, Carmelo was wrong because according to Texas law, he didn't use equal force. Oh, you cool, you this, that, you Jamaican, like, bro, let me tell you something. I'm going by the law. I'm not going by skin color. And I also said Austin assaulted him by pushing him. Both of these kids, let me tell you something. Both of these kids are wrong, immature. They could have handled it in different ways. They're both fucked. One is unalive and one is their future's fucked. Both of them are wrong. And also, as parents, we need to teach our kids how to handle these situations. There's too many kids getting unalive because of their feelings, because they're having interaction with other kids. We need to protect our children. A lot of children are coming up unalive because of shit like this. It's not
Because
And
right.
can
people,
I also
I
say
agree. I
about
agree with that.
Hold on a
Mhm.
second. Hold on a second, real fast, guys. Keita, can you tell me that case so I can look it up? Because sometimes people don't like to give all the
Yes.
information.
Okay. It is the David Pleasant. His name was David Noel Pleasant.
and then look a little
Pleasant.
M. Yeah, look up
Huh?
little Elm when you look up David Pleasant, little Elm, ELM.
Okay.
Can I say to
Yeah.
Keita, when you were saying like, are we not
We're gonna let Ant Man and then say hi get after you, LeJay. Go ahead.
okay? When you were saying basically like consistency across the cases, can we talk? I ain't gonna say can we talk about it, but can we acknowledge the case with the poking on the train with the black man that poked the Ukrainian girl and he just got
He
let
was
off for
obviously mentally ill.
Okay, so
no
now he was
he
mentally ill,
whoa pause
He was
but
no
mentally ill.
he was
no
okay to stand
he
trial.
he he was arrested a plethora of times before and let out
Exactly. That's
plethora
like
of
that man was
times.
mentally ill.
So
Yeah,
at
that's
this
Okay.
point,
What's
we're
insane.
at
wrong
the
with
point
Yeah,
him?
we're
he
gonna
was
just keep
mentally ill.
policing
Mentally
a
ill.
And he
mentally
said,
ill
I
Well, you
got that
person.
know,
white
well,
girl.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, because they try to say Dylan Roof was mental. Let me tell you something. If you can walk into a building and unalive people, you know what the fuck you're doing. If you can walk on the train and whatever the fuck it was, a bus or a train, you know exactly what you're doing. I don't use mental illness as an
To
excuse.
have the thought
I
process
don't
to
use
kill
that. I
someone because of
don't.
their
So
skin
both
color, that's
Dylan and the
horrible.
black dude are wrong. I don't use mental, because if you can wipe your
Exactly.
ass, if you can put your hand on a weapon, you know what the fuck you're
Agree.
doing.
I don't think he should. I didn't know he got off. I don't think he
Yeah,
should
they
be
let
at
him off for
home.
he was too
No, he shouldn't
incompetent
have
to
got
stand
out.
trial.
Because that
So
was
my
his
thing
No.
job.
is we're trying to say, oh well, the cases aren't consistent when it comes to these same charges, but we just got another black man who unalived a innocent bystander just out of nowhere,
Hmm.
and I'm pretty sure it was racially motivated. And I just feel like we gotta apply everything across the board. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people like to say, oh well, it's inconsistencies, but we got a black man that just got let off from unaliving a white
That was
girl.
pure evilness.
Yeah, exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
So
So,
Yeah,
and
but
that's all I
this
wanted to
just
say,
proves.
y'all. Before
hold
y'all
on,
start,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm finna go ahead and drop. I had a
Lisa,
great
mom.
conversation with you guys.
Cool,
Thank you,
cool.
host, for letting me have the time. This was a good panel, and I hope everybody have a good day.
Yeah, LeJay.
All
Thank you,
right,
honey. Have
thank
a
you.
great
I
day.
appreciate it. I'll drop you.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know, bro. That's why I don't go onto people's panels, because I don't feed into the race stuff. Like it's tiring. It's wrong. Am I gonna call this dude the hard ER? No, but he is wrong. I'm able to tell people they're wrong without being a bigot to my own people. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Because if this was a white person, I would say the same shit. It's
Yeah.
wrong.
So with that case, the fact was that they both had weapons. Do y'all understand that?
You
Keita,
talking
they
about the
both
dude on
had
the train?
they
Who you
the
saying? You talking about David? No, he didn't have a weapon, babe.
it says right here that he had a weapon and was pewed. David Pleasant was pewed during an arranged smug deal at Queens Crossing.
They didn't find him
Regardless if
with
he
no
had a
weapon.
weapon, didn't he run?
They didn't find him with no weapon, honey. I just watched the whole news thing on Taylor House Publishing. He never had a weapon, honey. Sorry.
The driver of the car. Yeah, it says it right here in Fox News.
No.
Yeah.
Did
No.
he use the weapon?
David Pleasant didn't have no.
Girl, I just. All
Okay,
right.
Can you
just
pull
go
that
and
up? Because it
entertain her
said.
idea that he
Yeah, I
had a
mean, we
weapon.
just
Wasn't he running away?
just pull it up.
Yeah, he was running
So
away,
it's still no
huh?
Yeah, he was
crime.
from the. What does that
There's
have to
no
do
threat.
with him having a?
There's no threat. So
Well, that doesn't
that's
mean
the
that we
basis of the
obviously
case.
that the child case are obviously
Didn't
proven
it
to the
say it was a
contrary.
schmuck deal?
It's
Yeah,
like,
RG Schmuck deal.
It's
But
a
Ant
schmuck deal,
Man.
The
guys.
the
No, it's a
white P
threat.
boys was the shrug dealers.
Okay, nobody
okay,
said white people didn't do
yeah,
bad stuff.
I
Like,
no,
mean,
aren't there
It's a
terrible
shrug
white
deal.
people?
It's going to be dangerous. You're at risk of anything at a shrug deal. What are you talking about?
I don't
I
understand why
don't
I
know
don't
people
know.
feel
anything.
the need to
It
put him
depends on
down.
what kind of shrugs you're dealing
Well,
with.
they
You
need
Yeah,
to
know,
be
it
put
really
him
doesn't.
down.
I listen. I've had
normally just
people.
to
well,
get
if
a
the
I've had
little,
black
people pew
dude
pew
had
over
a pew
green.
pew, he
just to
was in
get a
the
little
back
bit of that
seat.
lettuce.
So
I've
Normally,
if
you
you
ain't
in
literally
got
the
to
back
deal with
seat
that.
with the pew pew,
unfiltered.
you have the advantage. So
Hold on.
why would you get out of a car running if you have a pew pew and you're in the back seat? You have the advantage clearly in the back seat of the
Well,
driver
what
and
did
the
they find
passenger.
at what did they find
They
at the
didn't find
scene?
no pew pew on David Pleasant. She's lying. He did not have a pew
Well,
pew.
Becca don't just be lying. So,
No,
She
Becca,
just
where'd
said
you
pew
get
pew.
that
She
no,
said
source
his
from?
weapon. She just said
Yeah, where'd you
weapon. She
get
didn't
that
say
definition
pew
source
pew.
from,
did have
Becca?
a pew pew. He was running
She's
away. What justifies them doing that?
so you just said he
Who
did
we
have
don't
a pew
know
pew,
till
No, I
Brianna.
till
said
you get the
even if
facts
he
of the
did. I
case.
said even if he did. If he was running
He
away.
didn't though, but
Because
okay.
you
Yeah,
do know
No,
that
I'm
you can
entertaining
pew
their idea,
somebody while
Peter. I
running
gotta
away. You do
entertain
know
their
people
idea.
yeah,
run and
that's how
pew at
that's
the
the
same
whole reason
time.
why Child. That was the whole reason how Child got acquitted. Is his charges was because the medical examiner did say when the Cyrus got pew pewed, his body was twisted at an angle that it could infer, not saying that he did, but it could infer that he could have been pointing the
Imagine
gun like behind him.
falling really hard.
That's how that yeah. So we can't just say just because someone's going in the
Yeah.
opposite direction away from you that doesn't justify someone pew pewing it. I'm not
It
saying it
doesn't.
does or doesn't
Now,
at this point, but
now,
what I'm saying is that there are circumstances where they can prove that it was,
Yeah, you can
or
now
run
or
that's
and
some
pew
or they
pew at
can
the
at
bullshit.
same
least seed
time.
enough.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Amp
can
hasn't
seed
gone
enough
yet,
doubt.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Now,
they
yeah.
can.
I'm trying to
unfiltered,
get Amp in.
Yeah.
that's some BS, unfiltered. What you just said, man.
Hey,
There's no
Chuck.
way
Okay.
if there's
How so, sir?
Ant Man, he wasn't. He
and
wasn't
blessings
saying
to
that that's what
everybody on the panel.
happened. He was
Yeah, I'm
just.
saying like in court, like how they prove or disproves or sow the doubt in these situations is what I'm telling you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, let
So
me
Ant Man,
first
you're
let me
telling
say,
me
And
hey,
that people.
Micah, hey, everyone
Hey,
on the
good
panel.
morning, guys. Let him
Hey,
finish really quick, please.
Yeah, I didn't want to come in just be rude or nothing, but my bad. But
Mm-hmm.
hey, I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Happy Juneteenth. Um,
it's
Mm-hmm.
Saturday,
Thank
bro.
you.
yeah,
yeah, I
Saturday.
still say it though. It's still, hey, we get the whole weekend, bro. Fuck
Ant
that.
Man, you
Fuck
you
that.
partied too much last night. You don't remember it was Saturday. He said,
We
"Oh
still
shit,
gonna
it's
celebrate.
Saturday."
We go just hang it over. You feel me? Hang it over
I
to
know that's
today. You
right.
know.
I just looked it up. It say no official court documents and trial testimony show no record of David Pleasant having a pew pew when he was fatally shot
Can you?
on
Where'd you get?
February 3rd, 2023.
Okay, because that's not what I have, and this is, and y'all gonna say it's, and let me try to find something other than Fox News,
Fox News
because
always
that
lies.
Okay, well,
baby
girl,
they
you
Yeah,
would look
always
on
we'll
lie.
Fox
find a
News. You
different
went to
source.
CBS,
Fox News,
honey,
girl.
CNN got sued for $80 million because they were
Girl,
proven to
okay, I would
lie.
have rather for you to just
Yeah,
went anywhere. Don't go to
but
no
where'd you
news,
get your
babe.
Don't
source
Go
go
to
from,
to
the
Kayla?
CNN either.
go
Where's
to
your
the
source
court.
from?
Yeah, where's your
Mine is
source
from the
from?
Denton Records Chronicles. That's so mine is from there.
The Denton
Denton.
Records Chronicles.
Yeah.
That sounds like a local newspaper.
Yeah, that's not even a.
It's like
Okay,
Y'all
right
need to
here.
It
use ground
wouldn't it make
news.
sense to be a local
Ground
newspaper?
news.
no,
Get
You
your
local
guys
shit.
got
newspapers
people
can get it wrong
okay.
too.
Uh,
They can lie as
guys, it's
well.
too many of y'all talking at once.
Y'all so weird.
So,
Y'all make black
so,
people
so,
we always gotta have a
so
pew pew.
I
We
don't know
must
what
have
ground
hold
had
news
on,
is.
hold
something.
on, y'all.
In order
Guys,
Hold
for
on,
do
us
you
y'all.
to
guys
get
know
out
who
Ground
alive,
news
we must
is.
have did
Hold on,
something, huh? Y'all
Let's
so
let
hold
Ant
on,
weird.
Man
y'all.
go. He didn't get to
So,
go.
Do you guys know
so
what
let me.
ground news
hold
is?
on, say
Hold on,
hi,
say
please.
hi.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. So let me just say this real quick. Okay. I remember when we first, before we drifted off, you guys said there wasn't enough time. They had a year. There was a whole year that he could have had the support. Now we got to look at what was the support that he had to help him beat this case. Those are the questions that we need to be looking at and asking. Um, because yeah, when you look at this video that you guys that we see now, it's like, oh. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at things a little differently. But yeah, they had a year. So if within that year, if he couldn't figure, if nobody could support him that he needed to get him out, it something. You get what I'm saying?
Are you talking about Karmelo Anthony?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because
I
that's
feel
what
like he
y'all
was
was first
failed.
talking.
Inevitably, he was failed.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the charges that he had against him. If he was in a different state, he would have been most likely given manslaughter rather than murder. But that's a
You gotta
different
say
case.
schmurder, man.
Yeah.
My bad. But that's a different case because he obviously was in Texas. But he should have pled guilty because he said he was guilty from the moment he was arrested. So he was failed ultimately.
So why didn't he just, if he said it then and there, why don't you think he just would have just pleaded he was guilty instead of
I
going
don't
to trial?
know. I think
And
that's
that's
why
what
I said he was failed.
Yeah.
these are things that I'm questioning because if he's already said that and he already admitted, why didn't you just plead? So therefore, hey,
He
they
would have
would
got
have
lesser
probably gave him.
time.
Yes, exactly. Sometimes just
Well,
admitting that you
possibly.
did what you did, if you got evidence, enough evidence against you, hey, why not? But if you don't have enough, if there's not enough evidence to prove that you did it, then I can see you going to trial if you know how to
Mm-hmm.
maneuver around whatever the situation is.
But if you don't have a plea deal, it's not to say that if you would have pleaded guilty, you would have got less time. There's nothing to say that. They could have very well still gave him
Can
35
we
years if
tap
he
the
would have
screen,
pleaded
guys? We
guilty.
should have already been at 60.
Because I've still yet to see anybody produce any evidence that he was ever offered a plea deal.
Should have already been at 60,000. Keep tapping, guys. There's like, what? A few of you guys on the panel. You guys can tap.
Yes, tap the screen, guys. Tap, tap, tap.
Okay. Thank you for coming, Keita. I appreciate you.
Bye, Keita. Have a good day.
But yeah, that's the only thing I really had to just wanted to put into the conversation, just to throw that out there.
I just don't see where it says. I read this whole thing and it doesn't say anything about it wasn't determined that he didn't have a weapon. But I
I'll
don't
probably
know.
do that live later on today.
Yeah, do that one, Micah, because that way we can.
Has this been out or it just came out this week?
I think. Let me see when this case was. Okay.
Sorry, somebody's cutting their grass. That shit is loud as fuck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
somebody's doing.
Yeah.
Who is that?
That's,
Oh, is that you, Micah?
That's the next door neighbor. You can hear that shit on the house.
Gosh darn.
right.
Yeah, this case just happened in June. When's it now? Wait.
June of this year?
2 days ago. When was this? Hold on.
Oh, you know what it is? It probably happened years ago, but they're just putting it out just like the gas. Is it the gas station with Cyrus? Maybe that's what it is.
It's this one says February 9th, 2023 when the incident I think first happened. Yeah. And I guess it takes up to a couple years to get the court case going. Okay, right here. 17-year-olds Mason Schiller and Alec Adamson from Prosper are facing murder charges in the January 3rd shooting. So this is the January 3rd, 2023. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do a live about it. I'll be the first one. Fuck it.
Yeah, research it, and then I'm gonna look at it more. Because honestly, this Karmelo case has burnt me out.
You know, this is crazy, but I'm tired of doing this case too. But it's what the people want, and then they dropped the video. I was on my way to a concert. Fucking Blitz called me. He was like, "They dropped the video." I'm like, "What the fuck? Why? All of a sudden, like what?" And then I think I saw. I don't know if it was you Unfiltered. No, it was what's his name? He's my mod. I forgot his name. He said, "Oh, we're watching it in Black Conservatives live. Go over there. They're all watching." I'm like, "Wow." Let me go to my concert. I'll get to that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. That video showed everything I needed to see. Miller gonna be in it.
What?
I
Jay?
just happened to like chill.
Hold on a second. Jay, I couldn't hardly hear you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you, Jay.
Oh, y'all can hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That video showed a lot of stuff that they didn't say in court. I feel like that video showed that he obviously got pushed by Austin, whatever type of push it was. But he also got pushed back though, because he was jerked back up. And it was people that was going after him for a second before they turned back around. Not saying like they was running towards him. They climbed up the bleachers a little bit, and you could see that, right? But I
Oh
don't know
dear
how we didn't
God.
see him. You can't like, can you not see that? Like, am I like?
I literally see
You
a
need to go get your
push,
eyes
a
checked.
poke,
I
and a
can
run.
definitely
Like
see.
I don't know
That's
what kind,
that's
like
not
what y'all
what
were
you. That's not
seeing.
what you see.
I mean, Jay, did you see him like crying? I think he was like, I did it or something like that, and then he was scared. Like, come on, he did it. He did it. He was
He
wrong.
didn't. He
Yeah, he
didn't.
literally said he singular. He never said they were attacking me. They
Yeah.
were about to jump me. They were this, they that, they. He said
Man,
he,
I
and that was
told
it.
him not to put his hand. What did he
Yeah,
say? I told him not to touch me.
yeah. Give me
I
a
told him,
break.
yeah, he never
Nah,
alluded that he was being jumped at all. And
Hmm.
y'all keep still trying
He
to
would
ride
have
with this
said it.
narrative. It's crazy.
that like y'all gotta. Yeah, I don't think y'all even have the mind. Like y'all can think of the mind of a
It's
child.
terrible.
I'm not listen. I'm not saying that what he did was right. I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying that he didn't just not poke him. I'm
Hmm.
telling y'all, if you can look in the video, I know we all done seen it. I know we all got our own opinions. Everybody think they loyal. I might not be even right. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and it's okay. But and if y'all wrong, then it's okay. But what
So
I'm
I want to say
saying,
something.
you can see him
So
get pushed, and he jerks back up. If you get pushed on some stands, I ran track. I didn't. I think we lost
Thank
probably people that
you.
ran track.
Hmm.
I've been in them stands before. I've been bumped even into just bumped on accident into when I'm sitting in the stands. When
Did
you
you poke
jerk back into them
somebody
stands, you hit
when
your you
they
go damn
accidentally
near
ran
hit your
into you? Did you poke somebody, Jay, or
accidentally,
did you just
bro.
say,
What, bro? Like that's so ignorant to say, bro. Like that
"How
didn't
is
make
that
no sense.
ignorant?"
I got bumped. I said I
I want
got
to tell James a
bumped.
little story here.
Like
Okay.
what are
Can I
you
say
talking
something?
about?
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead,
I've heard
Jojo.
people say,
Okay.
"Go ahead,
So
Jay."
Jay, I'm not sure if you saw the body cam footage from the cop who actually handcuffed him and searched him down and put him in the cop car. But let me tell you a little story. When I was 17 years old, I got arrested for shoplifting at a Sears. Okay. And when I tell you, from the moment the cop walked into the back room to the moment my dad picked me up, I was an hysterical, crying, dying mess, unaliving mess. Okay? Carmelo did crocodile tears for 0.3 seconds, just saying those two sentences, and then was calm as stoic as shit throughout the
Well, I'm
entire
happy
time.
he was. He has
While he was being
epilepsy.
searched, while he was being handcuffed, while he was in the car telling how to spell his name, he was calm, cool, and collected. And only during that 2 little second period, I told him not to touch me. It was the crocodile tears, and then all of a sudden the tears are gone. Like, I
Right.
don't know how
Yeah.
someone who unalived somebody
Right.
could not have any, who's supposed to be scared of their life, is not in a complete fear. Like the way
Right.
I was just getting arrested for shoplifting at 17 years old.
You're a total
Same
Right.
age as
different
Carmelo.
person.
And you
So
know
y'all want
what?
to do, no,
I
same
respect
age.
your opinion, and I'm not gonna ever take that away from you because I'm not here to disrespect nobody. I'm just stating my opinion. You know what I'm saying? How we doing? But the thing about
No,
it
we're
is,
talking about how he clearly was not in fear of his
okay.
life
What
based on
can we
that
be?
video.
Okay,
Like, we
can you
can
let me
admit
just
that,
talk?
right?
I'm being respectful. Like, just let me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing none of that yelling. I'm just
Gotta make
chilling.
her a
Being
PE
respectful,
class.
be saying that you would be honest about what you thought from that video.
But
Do you
I was
think
being.
based on
That's what
his
I'm being honest about,
reaction that
based
he
off
was
that
in fear of
video.
his life?
I'm being honest based off that video. And I'm telling you that at the end of the day, you just said, okay, well, people are gonna cry, people are gonna do this, people are gonna do that. You also must not know if you took a class of psychology that people react in different ways. And there's so many, okay, so if you took them classes and
You're
you
not
have even
using
maybe
it
even
to
a
your best of your
major
ability.
or a degree in it, you would understand that people have all different types of emotions.
Do
And
you
if
have a
one
degree in
and
psychology?
my degree is in psychology and social work. Yes, I can
Oh,
show it to
really?
you.
I'm
I,
so. All of a sudden, we have somebody who has a degree in
Can I show?
psychology
Can
and
I?
is a
Do you want me to?
track
Would you like
star.
me to
Oh
show
yeah,
you? Would you like me to show
the
you? From Lamar University,
sure.
would you like me to show you?
It's
I'm
okay.
working
Go
on my
ahead. I don't really
MSW.
need you to show me shit because just
But
because you
I'm
have a
just
degree in
saying though,
psychology
now
doesn't mean you can do anything.
now that I'm speaking on something now, it's like you want to discredit what I'm saying. That's the problem though. Just
You
because
said
you
it's
may
kind
not
of
think,
ironic, you
but just
know.
because you
Every
may
time
feel like I don't,
since this case came out, everybody's a track star. Don't know if y'all realize that, but
I never
since
said
this
I was a
came out,
track star.
everybody. Oh
I'm
yeah, I
just
played
speaking
track.
on
I was
what.
in track in school. And it's like, yo, is everybody a
that's
track
the
star now?
ignorant part about it though. Like you jumping in conclusions of what everybody thinks. Because if that's the case, I could say everybody thinks they a lawyer. Everybody thinks they a police officer, know what they're doing.
They do.
But some people may have some actual understanding of what's going on. Some people actually may know what may be going on. If you don't understand it, that's cool. But I
Okay, but I
actually
just
have
gave you the mindset of a 17-year-old. I literally just gave you a mindset of a
you did
17-year-old
not
who is
give me the
getting
mindset. You
arrested.
gave me the mindset of
Okay,
yourself.
like I could give you a bunch of mindsets, and I'm just saying,
But you
for
gave me the
somebody who
mindset
is
of
acting like
you.
that for just shoplifting, it's just
You
kind
gave
of
me the mindset
weird
of you. You've never been through
to
that
see that
situation.
video and say, yeah, he was in fear of his life.
You've never been through a situation of unaliving somebody. I haven't either. So we don't know how somebody's gonna react. We don't know
I
that.
just know
They
that
would
a
probably
push.
be freaking out because they had
You
someone's
don't know how
blood on their
people react. That's
hands.
a reason why I'm telling you, you have not taken a class of any type of. It don't make sense for you to say that you've taken a class of psychology and you saying that you understand exactly how people react. That's not.
Yep. All right, guys, we have 45 people in the room. Let's get a 60K
This is
taps.
not how
Please
that
tap the
works.
screen. Jay, you keep getting a phone call.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I don't know
You're
why
good. Oh, they blowing you up.
Yeah, but
But I just think a push does not justify a poke, and he didn't even like let him know that he had a weapon or anything of that nature. Like it'd have been different if he was like, "Don't touch me. I have."
I just feel like we keep trying to switch. Like y'all gotta understand, everybody in different ways says how they say in different ways. Like you saying, you're right. Like Becca, you definitely right. He could have said, "Yeah, I got something on me. Please don't touch me. I will do something." But you gotta understand, and how I feel, in some people ways, how I talk, I might say, "Touch me or find out." That means do not touch me. It's just that simple. People say it in different ways.
People don't understand that. People not understanding that point of view.
Yeah, but I mean, what we're not understanding is that you cannot
You
just
cannot be
take
mad at
somebody's
how somebody
life
reacts to your
over
aggression
a
towards
push.
them.
Ma'am, that's
Yeah,
the
you
law.
cannot.
You can't be mad at
Yeah,
how
At
he
this point,
reacted to
I'm
the
about to say that
aggression.
touch me and find out being a warning is some AAVE shit, because and
As
only
a
the black
black
community
person, I
understands
ain't
that,
gonna lie.
because me as someone who lived in Miami, who around Hispanics, they think that as a threat. They take it
Exactly. So
as a
that's what
dare.
Austin should have took it as.
So I mean, if that is a warning for y'all, that is for y'all. Y'all cannot be throwing that on
For
other people from other
y'all.
ethnicities or races,
For
because we probably don't know
y'all.
what the fuck you mean,
For the
bro.
black
But
people.
that's why you don't test that theory though. That's what I'm saying. That's the
Okay,
Exactly.
thing about it.
that's what I'm trying to say.
That's why
Y'all
you
cannot
don't
use
test.
that as saying, "Oh yeah,
No,
they
we
should have
can't. You
known that
can't
it was
tell
it
some.
was
No,
a
no. See,
warning."
that's the problem though. Say you
bro,
cannot tell
bro.
somebody how to react, how to
How
talk,
are we
how to
doubling down
explain how they
on this
feel.
scenario, and we just seen the outcome of it, but we're steady trying to double down on it?
What are we trying to double down
Yeah,
on
we're
though? That's what I'm
doubling down on
saying.
this old touch me and see what happens. The him holding the poker, plunging a poker into a
Nobody's justifying
unarmed
what he
person's
did.
chest.
Nobody
I mean, yeah,
justifies
y'all are still
nothing.
doubling down on these facts, knowing that what the outcome of these facts are. It doesn't make any sense. And if you're
You
running
want to know
around
what's crazy?
telling any younger people this, y'all are setting people up for
That's
failure.
not. We're not running around doing that.
Just like his thought process
How do
set
y'all
him up for
saying that,
failure.
bro? Like
His thought process is exactly what got him there. And where do we think he got that from?
how do y'all saying that,
Where do
bro?
we
And
think he got that
unfiltered
from?
people
That's not how that
That
goes.
is exactly
and
how that
And
is.
that's the
unfiltered
His
funny part
thought
people.
about
process
this.
has landed
It's
him
too many of y'all
35
talking at
fucking years in the
once.
clink.
Teach your kids self-restraint.
Well, the
Yes.
crazy
Simple
part
as that.
is people
Well,
are
Austin
saying,
should have
well,
had
he
Teach your
self-restraint
kids
one
when
when they're
mic,
he
not
did
wanted
it.
the
somewhere, when they're
moderator's
obviously not
talking.
wanted somewhere, to
Okay.
leave. That's what you should teach your kids. Because I definitely would teach my kids that. Because I'm not sticking around nowhere I don't want to be wanted. If I'm ready to, it's a group of people don't want me there, I'm leaving. I ain't fighting them people. Okay, cool.
Facts.
Why do
Y'all
y'all?
can have it. What the fuck I
Well,
need
Only
to stick
taking into
around here for if you don't want
consideration
me
go
here?
ahead,
all of
Becca.
the
Okay,
circumstances.
1 second,
Right.
guys. What is crazy is people are literally like, yeah, he pushed him and he found out. Well, you know what? Carmelo unalived him and he's 35 years behind bars.
He found
So,
out.
In the
like,
clink.
yeah, like, I just don't
Trying to
understand. He
keep
threw
niggas
his
off that
life
booty.
away over nothing.
I
Like,
ain't saying. I don't know who said that. That's
35
kind of
years.
crazy.
We gotta make
But
better choices, bro.
Yeah. For
a
but
lot
it's
35
of people
years,
are
it's
saying
saying
that.
if he gets parole, maybe 17 and a half, but let's say 35
He's
right
not
now.
getting that
He gotta
parole.
keep niggas off his booty. That's what he
This
got
is
to worry about for the
crazy.
next
This
35
and
years.
He in the booty house with the
that's
So
why
rehab.
yeah, because
I ain't gonna lie,
he
it's
wanted to
crazy
be
this
because he
is
wanted to
why
be
I
Cap
understand like
Badass
this
and poke
Okay,
somebody in
guys,
the
one at a
chest.
time.
this how I know that you like if
Because
you
he
actually
wanted to
like
be Cap Badass and poke somebody in the chest. Because we know what goes
okay
on in them
for
places,
sure.
bro. Let's
For
not. And
sure.
he's 19 years old. He fresh meat.
You know what's going on in them
It's
places?
like
You
he
know
fresh meat
wait,
in
hold
there.
on. Let me talk to you right quick on filter since we gonna talk about stuff like
Like
that. You know what's going on
Thank
in them
you.
places? Do you know what's going on in
we
them
Thank
all
places,
know what
you.
Samuel?
goes on in them
No, I
Appreciate
places,
don't think
bro.
y'all.
you do.
It
I
ain't
don't
no
really think you do
secret.
because once you don't
It ain't no
understand.
damn secret.
You don't understand exactly what's going on in the place. I can tell you don't, because at the end of the day, if you knew
So
that,
you been in them places, sir?
if this young brother had went through
Trying to
what he was
flex
been
about
through,
being in
and a
prison.
lot of people,
Yeah,
I've
we
never
know
been
what
in
goes on in
prison. I've
prison,
never
sir.
been
That's
in
not.
prison.
No one's
It is right.
disillusioned by that.
Everything you say, he got something experience with, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
I
Okay.
never
got
said I've been in
experience
Trying to
with
Now
prison.
you
it.
I've
flex
got
his
more
never
than
said
All
that.
right,
experience.
Situation
guys,
wise.
I've
one
never said
second,
that.
one
You
second.
got
I've
O,
people that
never
have
said
not
that.
yeah,
gone.
I bet he got
OYG,
experience.
Dang, where y'all
OYG, go
degrees
ahead.
at? What y'all got a degree in? Since we just talking crazy.
Jay, 1 second.
Sir,
Oh,
I will
oh,
wipe my ass with your
unfiltered.
degree.
You
1 second,
wouldn't.
everybody, please.
Go ahead.
OYG, you're on mute. Can you want to go ahead and talk? There you go.
Y'all better be tapping. Let's get to 70,000.
Yeah, I'm say how I feel personally. Yeah, we can say Carmelo had the right to feel how he wanted to feel and do what he had to do. But the end of the day, how he reacted lawfully, he is wrong, 100%. And that's
Yep.
what it is. It don't matter about who was under the tent, who told him to leave. None of that matters. If he was pushed and then he poked the dude, that's he 100% lawfully wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just what it is.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, thank
OG
you.
has
It's common
he knows what
sense.
he's talking
That's
about.
simple.
Oh, YG.
I know y'all
It's
gonna keep
that
going with this.
simple.
And
I'm
I
not
have a
gonna.
criminal justice degree from Lamar University, a bachelor's and a
Hey,
master's.
shout out to you, brother, for real.
Damn. Okay.
Like,
Period.
that's what I'm saying. Trying to act like we can't get degrees, like we just BSing over there, Lamar. Though I'm not like,
I never said that.
nah, I'm not
Who
talking
didn't
about
say
you,
you couldn't get a
Becca. I'm talking
degree? No,
about you. I'm
first
not
off,
talking
wait,
about you in here.
Jay,
Nah,
Jay.
say I
Ain't
ain't gonna
nobody
say
And
said
that's
you
you,
couldn't
like
get a
say
degree.
you
But
went here and
but
play like
I
I
will
could been
say,
Best
and
what
way
I
to
get a
will say
degree,
degree.
is, I don't
sir.
like people who
You
come on
act
here
like
trying
I
to
He's
couldn't
flex their
get
talking.
a
I
degrees
think
because
degree.
he's
It's
that's
talking
that
about somebody
victim
else.
I'm
mentality.
talking about say
I think he's probably talking
specifically
about
say
Yeah,
me,
he's
you.
but
talking about me because I said it.
Oh.
yeah,
But I'm
Cause
just
you
saying,
sure had the
I didn't
nerve
say
to
you
say
couldn't get a
that.
degree. I just said it's funny how everybody comes on here trying to flex their fucking shit. Like that really matters. Like people can't learn
yeah.
from
Like you
reading
were
their
not
own
still part of the
from
court
own
case. It
documents and
doesn't
own
matter,
books
sir.
and own court case and learn and have common
Well,
sense. The same thing
Yeah.
can be
But
self-taught. So
say this is the
flashing a degree
thing.
on TikTok is not a fucking flex.
That's not
It's
what
If
I
great
you
if
can
you
did.
learn
I
in
have
the
don't
it, but
think
4
he
don't
was.
years,
use
I
it
It
like
can
is a
that.
learn
flex. I ain't
Okay,
like
over
it is a
guys. I
flex.
don't think
alright,
he was
internet.
trying to
I
flex.
also I
guys.
also
Okay, guys.
believe I
Please
also
breathe.
believe if I
It
think
is
he
a
should
flex.
stick with that 35-year sentence. Because if he tried to appeal on a technicality or misrepresentation, if he go on the appeal, he might gonna get more years after this video drop. Just
He
being
Oh
not
honest.
yeah,
gonna
I
get
heard
more
You
about
Yeah.
tell him
that.
take
years.
the
He might get
35
him.
and
He not
just
gonna
chill
Yep.
get
out.
Make that shit
Yeah,
legal.
and do that 17 and a half. And be, for me, knowing a little bit about, my brother doing a 40-year sentence at TDC. So with that being said, with him not having no type of criminal background history or nothing like that, with the years he got, he gonna be like a G3 status. So that's still kind of low. So he might get land at a prison where it ain't just rocking and rolling, and he can
Mm-hmm.
do his little 17 and a half, get in some programs, welding or anything, and be able to come home in that 17 and a half years. But knowing TDC, you never really make your first parole, but you never know.
Mhm. All right. Who's next?
I think PDX hasn't spoken.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
have.
Oh,
It's open panel, guys. Make sure y'all tap in. Let's get to 70,000 real quick. And Casper is here.
Casper, my boy.
Casper, do you want to take my spot? I gotta go for a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. You want to drop you, Becca?
Yeah, baby. Let Casper
Okay.
take my spot.
All right. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. All right, guys, go ahead. Yeah, like I said, I just hope y'all stop creating these like lies, man. It's getting irritating. Like I don't even go on panels no more. I do my own shit because I'm not trying to get cussed out, yelled at, doxxed.
I
Man.
mean, you can see the video, bro. I don't. Hey, look, if y'all want to believe you can't see all that went happen. That it is what it is. But
You literally
in
see him
general,
get pushed once and then
no,
drop
you can't.
immediately.
That's how
That
I
was
know. Like
literally
y'all not
dog.
look like I ain't
You
gonna lie.
can
Like
literally
where are
see that
y'all
shit.
eyelids, bro? Like
Dog,
what
you
the
literally
fuck?
could
You
see
can
the
see
arm
him.
extend to push
It's
him, and then
yeah.
you
You
see
can
Yeah.
him
see
get
him get pushed
pushed a
once,
little bit,
And what
moves
happened when he got
forward,
up?
and pokes
So did he
Austin.
go
and
up?
he
It was a
literally
push.
tells the
It was a
police
push, shove, and
officer,
then he
"I
ran
Wait,
out.
told
wait,
him."
wait.
You
Let me ask y'all
literally
a
hear him
question.
tell the police
Let me ask y'all
officer,
a
"I
question.
told
Did he
him
get up or did he
to
jerk
not
back
put
up?
his hands
He
on me."
jerked
Did he
back
get
up.
up or did he jerk back
He
up? Did
jerked
he?
back up. He
Okay, so if he
barely got
jerked back,
pushed. It
Yeah,
was damn near a lip
no.
tap.
bro, they can't let it go. Y'all egos can't
Y'all
let this
no,
go.
it's I mean like it's your ego
Like
because
y'all
you.
were wrong, bro. Y'all
Look
got
at
fed a
your picture.
narrative and
I
y'all
knew
were
you was gonna have an
wrong.
ego like this. Look, you are funny.
Another
Y'all got
thing
fed
he
a whole
another thing
narrative.
he another
One at a time. I got headphones on.
I got you,
One at
bro. I got you, bro.
There's too many people in the comments. I need to send a daily heart me,
Oh,
guys. You're
I
great.
know
I
your
got you.
ears
Hold
busting
on.
right now, Cap. My bad, bro.
one at a time. We ain't finna do this.
Yeah,
Stop
he
talking.
got
Turbo, daily heart me, Turbo, King
Sean
of
Filter.
Honor,
yeah.
daily heart me.
Explain to me how he told the police. I told him not to put his hands on me. He didn't say I told them. He didn't say they was ganging up on me and I had to get out of there. He specifically said, I told him not to put his hands on me. I told him
Would
not
you
to
like me
put
to
his
explain?
hands on me. That's what he said.
Would you
You
like
ever
me to
had tunnel
explain?
vision?
That's what he said.
Would you like me to
Okay,
explain?
go ahead and try to
Let
explain
Stop
it.
it with that
Yeah,
tunnel
I'm gonna
vision.
explain for sure. It's good. Watch,
Please.
so
Go
watch
ahead.
you
this.
got wait a minute. 2 minutes.
Here, they gonna keep making excuses. They can't stop help
Yeah.
themselves.
Don't interrupt him. I'm gonna give
I
him a
got you.
minute. Don't let him explain. Everybody get a minute.
So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna just explain. Oh, it's my turn. Okay, for sure. I'm gonna just explain it like this. So first of all, if I see, cause I mean, we see in the video, he looked around, looked at it, and was like, "Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here." He looks down. Obviously, he probably sees that. Okay, yeah, the person's poked. If I'm walking downstairs and I see, I'm walking and I see the police officer, I'm like, yeah, like dang, like I'm telling y'all, like, dang, I told him not to do it, and he did it, and something happened. Like, he's just shocked. It's a shocking feeling. Like, it's nothing. It's not hard to understand that he's shocked. So he's gonna say anything. He can say whatever. He can incriminate himself and not incriminate himself if he wanted to. For real, it's a shock. He didn't even get a psyche valve from no freaking doctor or nothing like that from the whole situation. You got all these other people. I'm not gonna talk about other cases, but I'm just saying, in general, he could have been shocked. That's just all what I'm saying.
How do
Okay.
you know he didn't get a psychic valve? Because the
He
defense
didn't get
very
a
well
psyche
could have
valve
got.
at
Oh,
all.
hold up. The defense very well could have got him a psychic valve, but it might have not helped him, so they left it out.
That his lawyer was
And
horrible. What are we talking
who's to
about?
say that he didn't get one?
He did not get a psyche valve. What are
How
we
do you know
talking
that?
about?
You don't, sir. Have you seen his medical records? Because I'm pretty sure that's against HIPAA. Like you
He
don't
didn't.
know if he got one or not.
What?
Have
Are
you?
we serious
Yeah,
right now?
you could get a psychic valve, and it doesn't mean it has to be entered into the court trial.
Oh
No, it doesn't.
yeah.
It
It
does
doesn't have
not
to
have
be in
to
there, but
be.
it's gonna be in the record,
It's
wouldn't it?
like,
Would it
yeah,
not be? Would it not be in the
yeah.
record? Yes
If
or
it
no?
didn't help their case,
It would it not just be in
if
that
it
record?
didn't
Period.
help the defense's
Would
case,
it
why
not
would
be in
they
that
enter
record?
that
Period. We
evidence in
wouldn't
there if
know
they
if he had a
didn't?
psyche valve. Period.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure after you smurred someone, that's one of the
Bro,
first things they would have done was got you a psychic valve so
they
they could play
didn't
that
give him a
card.
psyche valve. They
Sir, you telling
didn't.
me after your client smurred somebody, you wouldn't get them a psychic valve to
I
see if that's a
would. You
card you
said
could
you asked me
play?
what I would do for my client. Yeah, most definitely. But did they
Okay, so
give?
you don't think they did that?
No, they did
How
not.
not?
What are
How
we
you
How
know?
do
talking
you
How do you
about?
know?
know?
How do
You can
you
go look this
know?
type of stuff up. It's not
How do you
hard.
So
know?
Just
you're
You're
look
not
at
telling
it.
me
telling
you
me
can
how
go
you don't know.
online and look up someone's medical
You can
history,
How
find
Scott?
you
that type
can't
of
look
stuff
up
out,
somebody's
bro.
you cannot
Not
look up
saying
somebody's
You can't
not
medical
look
saying
up their
records.
medical
anybody
record,
can, but
Yeah,
you
gang.
it's
can
against HIPAA. You
okay, so
cannot medical
let's
records are
see if
not
Mike
public
Howard
information.
let's see if Mike
What are you
Howard did
talking
that.
about?
When it comes all out, let's see if Mike Howard even asked if he wanted to get a psych valve for sure.
Why would he ask? I would advise my client to get one to see what it looks like, and then
I mean,
once
he
if
gonna
it
have to
doesn't,
ask
if
him and be
it's
like, "Do you want a
but
psych?"
Jay, if it's detrimental to the case, I wouldn't bring it up.
Mike never, bro. I'm
That's the
not.
first thing
Look.
anybody
You know what? You're
who
right. You're
has
right.
a
You're
murder
right.
case, that's one of the first
You're
things you
right.
do is get a psych valve. Because you
Not
would like if
everybody
they
has
have
gotten
any
that. What are we talking
if we
about?
declare anything that we can use in court that may help the case, we would use it
Not everybody has got a
It's like,
psych
yeah,
eval. I can
so
tell you that right
I
now.
highly doubt that they didn't do it. They
They
probably
did
didn't
not. I
help.
know people out here right now. I'm in
Oh
Texas. I'm
my
in Houston,
gosh.
Texas. I
Okay,
have
now you
somebody.
know people in the psych valve in the psych clinic.
I
Okay,
never
great.
said people in the
This
psych
dude
clinic.
know
I said I have
everybody,
somebody
bro.
who's
He
been
know
through the
everybody
situation.
close to the case. He know the mama, the daddy, the damn
That's what I'm
fly that was on
saying.
the
Y'all
wall. You
sit
know every
here.
damn body.
Y'all sit here and think that somebody just don't know
Nigga,
what they
you are
talking
sounding
about or
real
what they've been
unbelievable
through.
right
But
now.
wait a
Like
minute,
you
wait a
don't
It's a
minute,
simple
realize that.
fact.
wait a minute. Unfiltered. What he's saying, it was not 1-on-1. 4 people was trying to attack him.
I ain't say
That's what
four.
he trying to say. It was more than just Austin.
From the video, dude, it was just one.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't.
Shit was
Somebody
clear as
pushed
day.
back. Did y'all act like so? Are
Man,
we not
what?
being common right now?
What?
You telling me that somebody get pushed and you jerk back up? How do you jerk back up after you get pushed? You
Dog,
get
he
pushed back, don't
barely
you? Or do you
got
get up?
pushed. What are you
Man, I'm not
talking
gonna
about?
do
It was a
this. We're
love
not gonna do this.
pat.
Y'all don't a love pat.
I
It
love
might as
that.
well been. He barely
Oh
moved when he
yeah,
got
I
pushed.
don't
And
even
then he
have
jerked
to
back up
like
and he
y'all.
poked him in the chest. We're
200
not playing
pounds.
So if
Don't
he
be
got
dumb.
love
What
patted, why would
video?
he
Wait
jerk
a
back up?
minute. Wait, hey, dude, what
Yeah,
video
you
you
not being
looking
Y'all
at?
made it
realistic.
sound like he was gonna
If
hit his
he
head
get
on the
love
bleacher
pat,
by
why would he
how
jerk back
badly he
up?
got pushed. Stop it.
But if it's a love pat, why would he jerk back up? What type of sense does that
Gang,
make?
I was being sarcastic. Point being, it
If he
wasn't
barely got
enough for
pushed,
him to
why would
get
he?
poked.
It
It
Why would
wasn't
wasn't.
if he
enough for
barely?
Austin to
No,
get
you said he
poked. It's
barely
not
got pushed.
justified.
Everybody in
And the
this
fact
live
that
said
you're
he
trying to
barely got
justify it is
pushed. How
crazy.
did he get jerked back up
It
again?
don't
Ask
matter,
me that question.
Jay,
wait a
Jay, I
minute.
don't know if you're slow or not, but I said I was being sarcastic.
Hey, PDX, I'm a mod. Wait a minute. Dude,
I
it
don't
don't
even
matter, bruh.
argue with y'all, bro.
A legal, you have to meet force with the same force, dog. That's the law. Dude, a simple shove don't cause a poke to the heart, bruh. And he twists with the motherfucker and left a hole in the
I love
motherfucker.
how everybody keeps
Twist,
using the law, the law, the law, when obviously through
Yeah,
history
Ma'am,
we've seen that people.
twist.
ma'am.
yeah. The
Oh,
hole was
oh,
a circle.
You are not
yeah,
educated.
You said he.
yeah,
It wasn't just a
yeah,
slit. It
yeah,
The law
wasn't
yeah.
doesn't
just a
apply to
slit.
Dude,
everyone.
It
hey,
Gang,
was an
Jay,
actual
bruh,
you can
circle.
hey,
literally see
Jay,
the hole on Twitter.
I
You can
got it.
literally look
I
it
got
up
it.
on
I
it.
got
Hey,
it. I got it. Dude, if you look at the
overstood.
pictures, and I done seen the
Overstood.
pictures, it's a hole in the motherfucker. So he just didn't poke. He twist too, dog. If you look at the, and I done seen the shit, dog. The
If you
photos
put
out
too
there.
many people in the tent and they're
Ma'am,
looking up at each other,
okay, since you
You
want
don't
to
even know what
interrupt,
you're talking about. Stop.
if
yeah,
there's
since you
50
want to
million
be,
people, okay, if
wait a
there's a
minute,
lot of people in the tent, y'all gotta use your brain.
wait a minute. Since you
You're
want
not
to be
even using
rude,
your own.
since you want to be rude, you got the floor. Go ahead. What you got to add to the conversation?
You're saying, oh, he twisted the knife. And let me make this a point. Y'all think that using sarcasm and jokes helps make y'all point, and it does not. It just shows that y'all immature. So now that I'm trying to make my point, if you're in a tent filled with people surrounding you, which on the video it shows a whole bunch of people under there, you really
He
can't
said
see nothing.
underneath another team's
What?
10. Of course, he's going to
Can
be
I
surrounded
finish?
by
Can I
people
finish,
he's not
Hey,
PDX?
used to.
stop it.
Stop it.
Can I
Hey,
finish, PDX?
stop interrupting. We gonna be all day. Go
If
ahead.
you guys are under a tent, which on the video you can't really even see nothing. I'm not gonna lie. All I seen on the video was him running away. That's all I saw. But when you watch this video, you see a whole bunch of people under that tent. You're saying he probably twisted the knife. If you're surrounded by a whole bunch of people, y'all in a scuffle, why wouldn't you think that the knife would shift or his hands would shift? Like it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh my God.
Bullshit, ma'am. Your
Sir,
body
sir,
don't
sir,
twist.
sir, sir.
She just said she can't see nothing but further explain play by
No,
play.
I'm going off of what you guys
Like
said.
what?
Are you using your common sense? I'm going off what you said. You guys
Yeah,
said
well, common
Cause
sense. How do you get a
common sense
circle in
ain't
somebody's
common.
chest,
That's what it is.
ma'am?
without
How do
twisting.
you take a poker and get a circle in somebody's chest? A
That
poker that's literally a slit that would make a slit, and then
From
it
the force that
becomes a
you guys
hole.
have
How
said
does
that
that?
it was,
Tell me how that
you guys
happens.
said it was with
Tell
such
me.
force.
No. Tell me how that happens. How does that happen?
I'm trying to. You keep repeating yourself. You guys said that it happened with such force. You don't know. Are you a forensic analysis? You don't know
The
how the
lady
knife
that
would have
was
went
the
in his
forensic
body.
analysis said
You don't
this
know
on the stand,
how it
ma'am.
would have went
She
into a full
said
circle,
this.
how it would have shifted,
So I
how any
took
of that
her.
would have happened.
I took her point because she said it. The lady that was actually the fucking
Okay, and you act
forensic
like people don't
analysis.
commit perjury
Y'all
all
are
the
So
time.
what
hilarious,
are you
bro.
talking about?
You act like
Shorty's
people don't commit perjury all
slow.
the time. You guys don't use use your common sense.
So she's just gonna commit perjury for no reason.
I believe a lot of people committed
Yeah,
perjury
she's
in this
Okay,
gonna
so
case.
put
she
her
just
license
committed.
on the
So, a lot
line
of
just
people in
to
this case
lie.
committed
Got it.
perjury.
Have somebody
I'm
who's
so
Hold on.
confused,
Let
bro.
me do this. Let me do this.
Me
You
too.
said a lot of people in
Wait
this
a
case
damn
committed
minute.
perjury. Is that
What?
what you said?
I honestly do believe that.
You
Wait, what
believe
did
a
she
lot
say?
committed perjury for what reason?
17-year-old
Yes.
got caught in
For what
shoplifting.
reason?
So what you trying to tell me about
boy
me
saying he
having
didn't know
What's the
Carmelo.
penalty, ma'am?
she crazy?
Like
License gets
the boy
Yeah, we can get
Anthony.
license. We can lose more for
Sure,
like.
She put
What's the
her
other
whole
possibility?
wait,
career
what,
on
You
what's
can
the
get
also
wait?
you can
arrested
Sit
for
also
there,
be in
right
prison.
there.
perjury.
Let me see that
You can
right
also
there.
You
have
could
to
get
see
arrested for
they
Unfiltered.
so
perjury.
Hey, one
clearly
mic, one mic, one
this is
mic.
just a
Y'all
case of
oblivious to
collusion
history.
that the actual
Oh my
medical
god,
examiner
that's
colluded, the judge colluded,
Brianna, they want
all
to
the
play blind.
21
We don't got to
witnesses
talk
plus
to
the
them.
other
Times.
Brianna.
5
Happened
witnesses on
multiple
the
times
fence, they
throughout
colluded,
history.
the jury colluded. Are we serious?
It's very serious.
They playing
Well,
blind,
y'all are
Brianna. Don't
fucking
even
off
worry
your
about it no
rocker.
more. Yeah,
And I'm gonna need y'all to go to the
they
doctor
playing
and get some
blind.
meds.
No, I
What are
think
Because
y'all
this
you
shit
made
is
it
talking
make
about
That
crazy.
no
sense.
now?
child left behind syndrome
So,
right here.
yeah.
Unfiltered,
This is
you
that
What are
playing
y'all
no
blind.
child
talking
left
about
behind
Hey, y'all
now,
syndrome.
playing
though?
blind.
What? What is she talking about now?
We talking about
Filter play blind.
how he forced the knife through the rib cage and twisted, which is a military and a police tactic. If by the way, when you twist, that's the military marine tactic. So it wasn't no force or move or body. The motherfucker twisted the goddamn knife. Stop playing with playing. No, you what?
Casper, so you telling me that this man had in 5 seconds got
He
pushed,
twisted,
got back up, poked him,
dog.
twisted it, and got back
Who
up
why are
in
you
told you
making it
five
to?
sound like
Ain't
he
seconds?
got
nobody
pushed
told
all the way to the
nobody,
ground?
man.
He
Boy,
jerked
y'all
back
some
up. Oh
experts
my
on this. Boy,
god,
y'all
Jay.
hilarious.
Dude, ain't nobody.
Let's get to
It was one on
70K,
one.
guys.
That's y'all are
He pushed
crazy
him.
that you think that
These
can
people
Jay, you're
crazy,
happen.
bro.
crazy because you're making it
Or
sound like he
maybe,
got pushed to the ground.
maybe
He was
Austin
able to
pushed him,
jerk immediately
Hunter
back up
pushed
and poke him in
back,
the chest.
or Hunter pushed back, and it kind of
Oh
went
my
in
god.
harder. That's force.
Man,
If
you
you're
don't
I
gonna
hate
even
to
know
talk
what you're
say
about
talking
this.
force,
about, gang.
I
if you're
really
gonna
Wait,
talk
hate to
about
say this,
force.
but this is
wait,
why we
wait,
can't get taken
wait,
seriously
wait,
as
wait,
adults.
wait, wait, wait,
This
wait,
shit
Nah,
wait.
we
right
can
here
be
is
taken
why
Hey,
we can't
seriously,
hey,
get
hold
but you
on,
got
Phil.
people like y'all
so
that
it's
want to
why people
play
in
Question.
other races
and
don't
want
take
to
us
act
seriously.
blind,
Bro, the
bro.
Wait,
What are you
video
wait,
is
doing?
clear
wait,
as
One
wait.
day.
mic,
You
one
see two
mic, one mic.
people
You
having
know
an
it's crazy. I
altercation.
don't hate y'all for y'all opinion, because you know what?
Hey,
I might
question.
be wrong. It's
Jay,
all love.
You
how
might
old
be.
are
I
you?
think you are.
I
Shit.
don't hate y'all. What in the
Definitely.
world? If I
Jay,
hated
how
y'all, I would have been left. I'm
Jay,
chilling.
how old are you, dog?
I'm 23.
Okay, see, me, I'm 34.
Explains so much.
Say
Hey,
you stole at
Explains
17.
so
I'm
Shut up.
much.
24 and I can
hey,
see common
You
sense.
stole
hey,
from a freaking place and got caught.
36 this
What are you
year.
Shit,
talking about?
24.
Man, you
You
don't.
stole from a freaking place and got
hey,
caught. Girl,
hey,
shut
Jay,
up.
I asked that for a reason. Because back in the day, like, I don't know what video you watching. I see the video clear. Back
Me
in the day,
too.
we used to have something called a VCR. And it showed video just like this. So I don't know what video you watching. It was one on one. He pushed
Yeah,
it.
this before
The motherfucker
HD.
poked the motherfucker. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
dog. I don't know
You
what
wear
video you
glasses,
watching.
Casper? You wear glasses?
It's just-
You wear
like I
glasses?
said, dog.
Do you wear no, don't do that. Don't do you wear glasses?
Like I said, it's something
Casper, do you
called
wear glasses?
VCR. Go watch
Casper, do
the
you wear
VCR tape.
glasses? Casper, do you wear glasses? Yes or
Obviously
no?
you do because you blind as
No,
a
I
motherfucker.
don't. I just came from
I
the
got
Rock. As a matter of
20/20
fact, I
vision,
got
and I seen the same
20/20. I'm
shit Casper
great.
said he saw.
I'm great
And
over
I got
here.
Same over
20/20.
here, gang.
I'm
I ain't
asking
never
Casper,
had to wear
do you wear
glasses.
glasses,
Don't wear
Casper? Yes or no?
contacts, none of that. And I see the
You know
same shit,
between the
sir.
Stevie Wonder baby or Ray Charles.
Casper,
You blind
bro.
as a motherfucker. Cause ain't no way.
Stevie Wonder.
Casper, do you wear glasses?
Man, bro, this man tripping, man.
No,
Nah,
I asked you wear glasses. Do you wear glasses?
no, I don't wear glasses, sir.
Nah, you know, it took you about a little minute now, but
Bifocals.
all
Mm.
right
The
now.
Benjamin Franklins.
Nah, I really don't got no problem with y'all, bro. Like at the end of the day, if I'm wrong and it come out that I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not gonna trip
What do
and
you
I'm gonna
mean it
stand
come
on
out
what
as
I
you're wrong?
said.
Let me tell you
I'm gonna
something.
stand on what I said. Simple as
Jay,
that.
I don't know what state, what city you in, bro. Learn your
Houston,
self-defense law.
Texas. Houston,
Okay.
Texas, brother. I'm
So
out, bro.
so
Like,
now you know as a 24-year-old man, you have to the same force, you have to meet that force. Regardless. That's the
With
law.
where are you
proportional
from?
As
Texas?
force.
You from Texas? You from Texas?
I'm
I
from
live in
Mississippi.
Texas right now.
Austin.
Who
I'm
who
in
who in
Guess
Austin
Austin?
right
what?
you
now,
in
Jay.
Texas?
Hey,
You in Austin?
Jay,
And who
I'm
Jay,
in
said? And
Texas right now.
okay, cool. So
Jay,
I'm
y'all
in
know
Austin,
that
Texas.
self-defense don't have to
Yes.
meet with an equal force. I don't know where y'all read that at.
what you mean,
Yo, it literally
Nigga,
dog?
says
You
this
that
have to
in
meet with
the
the
happened
handbook,
in
same
bro.
force.
Texas,
Look at
and
the
it
penal
literally
code
says you
again,
have to
Jay.
meet
Look at the
with
I'm
penal
gonna
code.
go look
Yeah,
it
yeah.
up.
The whole chapter 9 explains that, bro.
You
What it
have to
say?
Look at
meet.
the
What it say?
penal code again, and
I'm
we're
gonna go
in
off what
What?
OG.
Texas.
I'm gonna go
Can
off what
y'all stop over
OYG
All right,
said.
talking
that's
me,
If
bro?
enough.
I'm wrong, I'm
Talking all
wrong.
at
OYG, what
once.
it say?
Damn, chill
Hey,
out.
What it
stop
say?
over talking
OYG.
me too.
Can y'all?
Like,
Okay, y'all are talking over each other. Can you guys at least tap the screen? Because y'all being a little disrespectful. It should be one mic at a time. At least tap the screen if you're gonna do
OYG,
that.
what did it say? Because if
Jay,
I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's good.
I'm telling you, dog, you have to meet. If somebody slap you, you have to use your hands, the same force. I'm telling you, dog, you gonna get 35 years too. I'm from Mississippi. This made me look up my state laws. It's the same in Mississippi. Whatever force you are met with, that's what force you have to use. You gonna get 35 years too.
Yeah,
I'm
proportional
telling you.
force is consistent in any self-defense.
Think
In
this is
any sort of self-defense is consistent state to state.
think this shit a game.
Yeah.
You gonna be in there bent over for some honey
I just
buns.
love how
I'm telling
the
you.
supposed college educated man here who's got this psychology degree is
Bro, you
getting
literally
schooled right
stole at
now.
17 and probably not doing
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah, but guess
I
what? You're 24 years
Psychology
old.
don't
I'm
talk about law.
36.
Psychology don't sit here and just talk about
Like
law all the
I am
time. I can be
36
wrong.
this
What are we
year, bro. In a
talking
few
about?
months, I'll be
I'm
36,
23,
Jay.
you're 30, you're finna be 36 acting like a
Okay,
child.
and what have you done with your
Everybody up
life
here ain't
No
like a
since?
one is acting
child.
like a
You getting
child. It's
called out,
insulting a
Casper,
bro.
woman,
Casper
Jay.
telling me the
Yeah,
truth.
Jay,
Casper to
calm
keeping
that
it real.
down.
Casper
Like,
keeping it real.
Jay, I'm old
OYG
enough to be
keeping it
your
real.
mother,
You
my
sat here
guy.
play. No, you're not
I'm
old enough to
trying
be
to.
my
Yes,
mother.
I am. If I'm 36
And I'm
and you're
23. Ain't
23,
nothing. You
yeah, do
not
the
old
math.
enough to be my
Do the
mama.
math.
You
Do
could
the
have probably
math.
been. You probably had an early. You probably had an early child doing all that.
No, no.
Talking about
Do
some.
the math. What's
If
my
I'm
math, Jay?
23 and you're 30 and you're about to be 36, that
You
means you
said
would have
she
had
had
an
an
early
early
child.
childhood, I would hope.
That
You would have had an
means I would
older
have been
child.
13 if I had you. Do you know what time
Exactly. Why
period
would why
starts
would you be
for
my mother?
girls?
Slow man. Shut your slow
Like, do you know when
Yo,
puberty
watch
starts for
out, man. We're not
females?
gonna insult a woman over here,
I'm finna
man.
make.
bro.
I'm in bro for y'all. We ain't finna do that. We ain't finna do that.
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna drop.
person.
I'm gonna drop. I don't even gotta talk for real.
Yeah.
You don't know how to do
You're
math.
goofy, that's why.
Hey man,
Okay,
come on, bro.
PDX. I'll be
Hey,
in Texas. It's
Yeah,
good.
you'll run into me. We'll see.
You sure?
see, Jay, that what I'm talking. Gonna be
I'm just. I didn't say nothing.
that.
He said I'm gonna run into him. I just.
Hey, come on, bro. Come
He
on. I
said
just
you'll
told.
see.
Hey,
He.
dog. And another thing, bro. Learn how to control your emotions and
I
be
just said I'll
emotionally
be in
intelligent.
Texas. That's all I said. He just told me. That's what I'm saying. You ain't even
But
get on, bro.
I'm talking to you because you're a black man, dog, and I'm telling y'all, young black men, because I know we raised by our single mothers. You got to learn how to control your emotion and be emotionally intelligent to walk the fuck away. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I'm
Or
not
you
gonna
gonna
do
get
nothing to
35
him,
years
bro.
too.
Word is word. I'm not gonna do nothing to him.
I'm talking in general, bruh.
I understand. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Casper, you're right. You're
It
right.
could
You're
be a
right.
situation you find yourself in 3 months from now where you ain't chose to walk away and you end up getting 35 years too. Walk
You're right.
the
You're right.
fuck
You're
away,
right.
dog.
You're right. It's good. You're right. It's understood. It's good.
Hey,
You're
am I
right.
lying to him? Am I lying to him, man?
No.
No,
If you know it,
you're not.
it depends on the situation.
Absolutely
You know what I'm
not.
saying? Yeah, if you don't see nobody
But
pull
again,
out
he's a
nothing
child,
on
so.
you, yeah, if nobody pulling nothing on you, you shouldn't pull nothing out. Just deal with it. Now, if you see them getting on something, yeah, pull that thing out. You know you prepared, but I've been in them situations where, hey, I had it, but lucky enough, they didn't have nothing, so I didn't pull my stuff out because I probably would be in that same predicament. So, you got to think wisely when you're doing,
And PDX, we could have
when
been
you
cool because I see
carrying
you like
stuff like,
sense. I see you like that Latafa stuff in your shit, but boy.
Jay,
Hey, I am
dog,
smart with my money. I smell good on a
Nah,
budget.
yeah, it smell good. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with that
I'm
sense
telling
stuff.
you this, fam, because I got homeboys that's doing life. They ain't walk away. They ain't got no money on their books. Man, they got to wash another grown man draw for a pack of noodles to get a phone call home,
I'm
Hell
fam.
seeing the
no.
same thing. My partner daddy, my closest partner daddy is in jail for that. Like I know what's going on. I understand that.
Walk away, fam. Walk away. That's my message, bro. Walk away, fam. I hope that's what I'm saying. I hope this teach y'all young boys a lesson, bro. Walk away.
Yeah.
Shit.
The youth can learn from both of the decisions that was made, man.
Facts.
You know what I'm talking
Facts.
about? So it's cool to be the bigger person and walk away, especially when you're like a person like Carmelo who say he got a 3.7 GPA headed to college and things of that nature, man. Why throw your future away for something so little?
You
You feel
feel
me?
me?
Smell me.
Like this situation is sad, fam. I want the young people to learn, even the old people too, because apparently People my age and older got that same mentality. Somebody put their hands on them, they gonna use whatever, and they gonna be doing 35 years too. But I really want the youth to learn from this situation, bro. Walk away. Walk away.
Melo still getting this time.
I've already used this situation on my son to like talk to him. Like I just gave him the facts and just asked him what would he do in this situation. Like, leave. If they want me to leave, I'm gonna leave. So if my 11-year-old knows that, I don't know how we're not teaching kids that. Why it's so hard to teach kids that. Like he instantly knows if he's not welcome, just leave.
Yeah, just leave. I mean, I don't know why you want to stay somewhere you're not welcome anyway. Like if people are giving you that, we don't that you don't want you around. Like just leave, bro.
And I was just thinking how they say somebody put their hands on you. Hell, some of y'all family members didn't put their hands on you. Y'all didn't poke their ass. This is
exactly.
fucking work. This was crazy fucking work, fam. I don't get it.
Fist fighting me.
That's
my little sister
that's
try
what I'm
to whoop my
saying.
ass all the time.
If he just really gave him a push, if anything, Karmelo could have just went from the shoulders with him. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are older though. Like y'all, that's something like y'all gotta understand. I'm not saying that that's wrong. I mean, I fight all the time. I mean, I'm not gonna poke nobody, but true, like bro, younger kids, we've grown up on a whole different like lifestyle of life. Like not saying it's right, but I'm saying you gotta understand, like a lot of kids, bro, even people my age are not fighting no more. And that's
100%
What do you think
facts.
causes that?
That's facts.
I mean,
that's
that's true,
parents.
but you see where it's getting them.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, OYG, you went to school in Beaumont. I don't know if you was out there. You know what's going on in Beaumont. I'm in Beaumont all the time. Cyril Street, down the street. Like, these kids are not fighting no more, bro. So at the end of the day, like, you gotta understand, like, people, they go with what they know. Like, I mean, it sucks to say, but that's what they doing. They going
Well,
what
then
they know.
that's something that needs to be changed.
Yeah. Now,
Too
what
many
Jay
crash
saying
That's
is
outs.
something that needs to
100%
be
facts.
changed because it's clearly not working.
I'm a little older though, bro. I'm 36. You know what I'm saying? And I'm from Houston. I'm on the north. You know what I'm saying? So I have it for what Jay saying for us the kids these days, and what they doing now is completely different from what we was doing when I was a kid. They all just going straight to the pews and the unalives and things of that nature. Nobody is really scrap fighting no more. But at the end of the day, you still have the law of the land, man. And unfortunately, I feel like he just broke the law.
Yeah, it's the law, but it's like you gotta understand, like you know, okay, like cool, like y'all 30, probably 36, 32, like around that area. Y'all don't look too old in here. Y'all don't look like uncles and aunties for real up in here. But at the same time, though, let's say like, but when y'all grew up, y'all was taught to defend yourself in however way, right? So y'all would have been taught, y'all would have been the leaders of being taught how y'all to defend yourself. If it was fighting, if it was stabbing, whatever it was. I mean, poking, I'm sorry, my bad. If it was poking, anything like that, y'all would have been taught that. So y'all would have taught the next generation the same thing. But you gotta understand, like, it's messed up that, like, it's some type of, I don't know what happened between both generations. I don't know. I know, I mean, it's music, social media, stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know what
But
happened between y'all generation and
But Jay,
ours.
there's a difference between location. Like saying if you have to do anything you can to defend yourself, and this is out in public, then yeah, it's more likely you're going to use unaliving force to protect yourself. But
That's
this is at a
anyway now.
track meet where they prohibit that kind of
No, that's
stuff.
not anywhere, Jay. That's not anywhere.
I'm like, y'all not understand. I'm telling,
I
I'm living
get what you're
this. Like,
saying, and hey,
that's what I'm trying
but
to tell y'all. I'm living this. I'm
I
young. I see it. It happens anywhere. It don't matter if they. You gotta
Jay,
understand. These
I'm
kids don't
24.
care.
My freshman year of high
These
school,
kids
I was
don't.
part of 11 fights. I was a part of 3 of them. There were no poking, no unaliving,
But
nothing happened in that. It was strictly
I'm saying,
hands.
okay, me and you, 24, 23, we at the same age. When you was in high school, it was like 16. You was 16, 17, maybe what, 15, 14, like around that time. When we was in high school, what was we in high school around? Like what was that? Like 2017,
Yeah.
2016, around that time. You gotta think about that though.
2015.
Yeah, like
2015.
around that time, the people was still fighting, bro. Like that was still a
Yeah,
thing to
but it was
do.
strictly
Fight,
fists.
jump. I know that. That's what I'm saying. We in 2026 now where people is praising young boy. And that's what I'm saying. Like kids is praising young boy, they praising all these different people that's in jail now. They like that type of stuff. That's what's known now. And nobody telling them, not saying that y'all as parents or y'all that's
So
older
then
not
whose
teaching us
fault
the
is
right thing.
that? It's
That's what I'm saying.
whose fault
Okay,
is
so we
that
can
then?
look
It
at
would
the
be the
parents, we can
parents'
look
fault
at
for
the social media, we
for
can look at the
like
it's
to
teachers not even
lie.
teach. That's what I'm saying. But it's teachers. You got coaches not even teaching these kids that no more. Like it's stuff like that that y'all had like in y'all
Teachers.
community. I'm just saying, like, look,
The
like
fuck? It's the parents, bro.
I'm not
It's the
just it's
parents, Jay.
Yeah,
every
it's the
it
parents.
takes
It
a
ain't got shit to
community,
do with them
bro. Y'all
teachers.
not
Absolutely the fucking parents,
Yeah, it's the
bro.
man.
fucking
I
parents.
said that, but I said it's a community too, bro. Can we not like, bro? Like I could say like this, like I don't know unfiltered or where y'all from, where y'all may have been, whatever like that, but I don't know if y'all black. I don't know. That don't even matter. But I'm saying when y'all was in school, right? When y'all was in high school and stuff like that, when y'all may have been in college, when y'all was around, there was a community. It wasn't just your parents that's teaching you stuff. You learn stuff from older cats. You learn people. You learn stuff from OGs, from grandparents, from cousins, from teachers. You had that one teacher that tell you, nah, don't do that. Be smart. You know what I'm saying? Like you had that one coach that said, nah, you know what I'm saying? Be
So you
smart.
saying
I get
nobody's
You
it.
doing
wanna you
that
wanna
these
know you wanna
days?
know who was
It's
majority of us
not.
when
It's
you
not
know what
that
You
doing
just
that no
saying
when
more.
it came
nobody's doing that?
I'm not saying nobody, but I'm saying a lot are not doing that no more though. You got to understand that.
So let's
When
just
we
Jay,
point the
when we
finger at
when we
everybody
talk,
else.
but when we talk
Jay,
about
this
like,
I
go
don't know,
ahead.
but
Yeah, this is
when it
getting
came
to be
to
a blame session.
It's not
yeah,
a
when it
brand.
came
It's
to fighting at
Yeah.
least, I think all of us can say that we go by the words of, the dad from Friday. You win some, you lose some, but use your fists. You don't need a pew
Yeah,
pew.
you
Yeah,
live to
and
see
and
You
and
another
live to
and
see
and, that,
another
and that's
day.
what
day.
Jay
Yeah.
is saying. That was in
That
like
is that is
Man,
'95.
that was
that
that
That ain't
was
was
happening no
wild.
more.
That's what I'm saying. It was
no, but
like
I'm just saying but that's how we grew up
like
on. We run over with that
No,
mentality,
this
and I
is
don't know what the hell happened, but that's where the parents who grew up on that mentality need to step the fuck in. That's why we say it's the parents' fault
this is
because now we have
typically
parents like
yeah.
fucking Carmelo's parents who's around our ages. Let's be real, and they're saying this bullshit. Like we know they fucking know those fucking words. But
we
they're
don't
fucking
know.
saying, "Oh yeah, they were wrong. They touched me." No, but that's not what the case is. You don't fucking use any weapons if they don't have a weapon back. You try to use your fist first. And even in that case, he knew that Buddy had a weapon, but he said, "Nah, try to use your fist."
Hey,
What?
in the meantime,
Yeah. I mean, even
tap
Austin,
the
they
screen. Team members, your daily harder is
some of
due.
the kids that testified even said Austin said, "Dude, I'm not gonna fight you at a trap meet, bro. Like I'm not." And when he reached into the bag, some of them said that he was like, "Dude, you don't have nothing in that bag.
In
You're in
Frisco,
Fresno.
Texas.
We don't do that kind of shit here." Like, you know what I mean? Like that he unbeknownst to
Uh,
him, he did have something in that damn bag, and
And
unfortunately
and and
that
that's
happened.
and that's
But
what made it intent right there.
it
mm-hmm,
up, it all filter. It
yeah.
OYG. I'm glad Ed was up here where he said he had his weapon. Like when you have a weapon, you are solely responsible of how you use it. So if
Mm-hmm.
I so if
Facts.
I got a weapon on my side and the motherfucker talk cash money shit to me, talking about what he gonna do to me, I'm just ain't gonna pull the motherfucker out and go Rambo.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
You can't.
I'm gonna walk away because I know I got some on my hip that'll send him. The motherfucker ain't gonna see the sun in the morning. You get what I'm saying? When you know that you have any like, he could have walked away. I wish he would have walked away.
And you supposed
I
to
mean, I
like
wish he would
they
have walked
teach you
away
that in
too.
CWP that when you have a weapon and there's not one brandish in a like a altercation, you're supposed to try to get out of it because you know you have something. You don't know what they
Yeah,
have, but you don't provocate for that to keep pushing
I
in the
get,
wrong
that's facts.
direction. Like
I
you
You
say,
get
you
okay,
you
that.
like I'm
even
about to exit out of this.
I get that
and
he should
they'll
have
hit
walked
you in
away.
court and say,
So
well, you got a license, so you supposed to
man,
know
that
what
motherfucker
you're
was like,
supposed to
Mm-hmm.
do.
I get that, but
Yep.
rest in
what do
bitch
you
face.
think? Where do y'all think
That's
that
your new
these
whip.
kids
That was
or
up.
these youngest dudes is learning about the law and what not to like? Y'all got like we can't sit here
Well,
and
how
say that
about
they
just
just
not do something
knowing that,
fucking
bro.
stupid? Like, can we just teach them that? Like, I don't understand how that's so hard to teach kids. Like, stop, don't do stupid shit. Like,
Yeah,
that is
you
just a dumb fucking
You can't
idea.
even discipline your
Yeah,
kids
like,
no
yeah,
more.
it ain't about
yeah.
him knowing the law. Like, my son is 10 years, my oldest son is 11 years old. I don't have to explain to him that, hey, if somebody pushes you, would you just think it's a good idea to just pull out? I mean, he don't know nothing about this case at all. I could bring him in here and ask him right now, if I pushed you or somebody pushed you, and they being aggressive towards you, son, do you think it's a good idea to pull a poker out and lunge it into their chest? I'm pretty sure he's gonna be like, no.
My son would
Like
say
he
the
would
same
just
thing.
he just the way he just in the essence of the way he's been raised, he just would not think that was a good idea.
Again, that's
It's
what
like
goes
I
always
didn't
go
have
back to
to
the
give him a whole.
parents.
I'd have hold on. I didn't have to give him a whole fucking commentary and a documentary on why he shouldn't do that. It's just the way he's already being raised. It's just an inclination to him that he wouldn't do something like that.
And
That's just so that's what I'm saying. It's not about all these other factors. I mean, those things do play some bit of a part, but the main core of this is about how you were raised. Were you raised to just be a fuck up? Were you raised to just do dumb shit? It's like, were you
Yeah,
raised to
do
just
dumb
think that
stuff, but
your emotion dictate all and just throw logic all out the fucking window when you're emotional? Is that how you were raised?
But I'm saying, so
Like
if your
that's
kid, let's say your kid, because your kid's going to make a dumb decision in life,
at
because
some
all
point,
kids
yeah.
have, yeah.
But
So
not
if
to
your
that
kid,
fucking degree.
listen. If
It's
your
like,
kid makes a dumb decision, and let's just say not even close to that degree, because we don't want to speak that into existence. I hope your son do a great job in life. But if he makes a dumb decision in life, and it costs in any type of way, if it's even just the smallest cost in life, are you gonna say, "Oh yeah, I raised a dumb kid," or are you gonna
I'm gonna
say,
say you
"Okay,
made a
he's gonna make"?
dumbass mistake and you need to fix it and you need to learn from it. But I would think, and I meant to say I would think that the way my kid has been raised and what he's been exposed to and in what his day-to-day life, this is not anything that if he got into some kind of altercation or scrimmage with someone, he's not gonna think, let me put my hand on a poker and then provocate somebody to touch me so I
You
like
you
he's
cut
just
out.
that's just not in his mind of something to do. Like that's what I'm saying. So how did we get from a kid that has a 3.7, 8 GPA? Everybody wants to bring it up. So he wasn't a dumb kid by any means. A kid that seemingly on the outside seemed to have a pretty decent life. I don't really know that, but it seemed to be. We go to a small altercation, like something like just minuscule. Something 17-year-olds, maybe even you could expect them to do something like this, getting some kind of a scrimmage or altercation, to poking and unaliving somebody. Like, how did that escalation jump to that?
Filter. I think he was going through something that day. I really did. Like, why would you even take that to a track meet? Like, something was on his mind, and he was looking for the first fucking thing to take it out on. And I ain't making excuses for him.
Yeah.
But it's someone right that day. Only he knows, and he's gonna have to answer to it when he in that cell and he's rebelling and thinking about.
Was Carmelo? I know they say they from Baton Rouge. Did he grow up in Texas though?
He's from Baton Rouge and they moved to Texas.
Well, how old he was when they moved to Texas? If anybody know?
Man,
I'm not sure.
Cause
to be honest,
cause that can be the issue too. Coming from a place like Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in general,
he was in he was in Frisco. That's like a 30 minutes from Dallas. Like
I know where they lived at. So yeah, coming from a place like Baton Rouge, Louisiana, where the crime rate is skyrocketed like that. He matters if how smart he is or anything of that nature. He still I see why he'll act out like that.
Hey, OIG, I'm glad you said it because I was watching a clip from Muhammad Ali. He said, in his words, he said the ghetto, the hood is all a mindset. He said you could take black people and put them in a nice neighborhood and it'll look like the ghetto in 24 hours.
That's exactly where I'm coming from.
You feel me? Like you could take the hood you could take a motherfucker out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of a motherfucker.
So I just know from coming from a family, like I'm the first generation. When my dad probably moved to Houston back in the mid '80s, a family that come from Louisiana, and I just know the mindset of them folks out there, especially when most of them in private ain't really got nothing going on. To be honest, in South Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. So Yeah, he made that. He made the wrong decision, man, and it cost him his freedom, man. And he gonna just really have to deal with it. Like I say, I don't think he should mess with that appeal process because they gonna hang him
Yeah,
next go
especially
round.
hey, words. Tap the screen. Hey, people, we have empty boxes. Y'all can come up on like empty boxes. Share the live, tap the screen. Let's get more people in here.
Yeah, and I'm here. I be on here. I don't really be on the live, but I'm going to these lives where people are supporting them, right, and that's their right, their duty. But their rhetoric is how more younger black men is gonna end up in a penitentiary with the
And that
rhetoric they are using.
and OYG, that's why I was and this on us. Cause like I had to learn. Didn't nobody teach me. I had to learn. You get what I'm saying? So it's on
Yeah,
us to teach them. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I say I tell them straight up, you gonna get 35 years too. Don't listen to these fools. They
yeah,
ain't gonna put
going,
money. They ain't
yeah,
gonna put money on y'all books. They ain't,
another.
man, come on, man.
That's another thing, man. They not gonna put money, but a lot of people don't know. They think they just can go log in and look up his information and put money on his commissary. You can't even much do that in TDC. You got to be on
Fact,
the visiting. They got to be on this visitor approved list to put money for commissary and stuff. You know what I
facts,
mean?
facts, facts,
Only thing
man.
they can do is probably get a secures account and put money on that tablet they gonna give them to watch his movies and all
Yeah,
that. I
that's
know
right.
because, like I say, I'm going through it. My big brother is doing 40 years. He on year 17. And my cousin, same age as me, he got charged under the door at 15 in Texas.
Damn.
And he been that's what 2005. He come up for his first parole in 3 more years.
Damn. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying, man. Like that's what I'm saying. This shit is thank God, fam. I bumped my head a couple times, had to learn my lesson.
man,
But
I
damn,
got in trouble. I got in trouble one time. Went to some little thing called Project Recovery out here, and that's when I figured out I wasn't really bad.
you feel me? Cause bro,
When you around some people that really bad, man,
you
changed
feel
my
me?
life, man. Eating a frozen peanut butter and jelly every day. Boy, I ain't been in trouble since.
Talking about one of them, what they call them, schmuckers.
I'm talking about they be on this app with all this commissary, the noodles, making it look like it's a feast up in there, man. You gotta have
It's
money
for
for that.
you
You gotta
gotta
have
have
money for
money.
that. If you ain't got no money for that, dinner, hey, they serve dinner at 5. Shit, 8, 9 o'clock come around, you gonna be hungry as a motherfucker.
Yeah, and people ain't, and then people are already struggling out here. People ain't trying to give you their money.
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, I got homeboys, bro. They family, bro. Man, they be washing drawers, bro, just to use somebody's phone to call home family to ask for money. This shit get real,
Yeah.
man. I
Yeah, so yeah, them boy need. So I want to challenge everybody who supporting Carmelo, which you have a right to. Start teaching the law on y'all lives, man. You got to start teaching. Since y'all saying he didn't know the law, cool. I understand. The law is written by lawyers for lawyers. Cool. Start teaching the law. Start pushing that message out. You know what I'm saying? That way these youngsters will know the law, or at least know some of it.
this situation is sad, bro.
Yeah, man. I heard the you know, man. I didn't been in a situation where somebody that got hit next to me. I done seen somebody take their last breath. Man, but I'm listening to all this stuff. Somebody shared it on the live, like the recording, police recording. I'm just like, man,
Crazy work, fam. That's why I asked him,
yeah.
man, what video you was watching? Cause clearly your ass can't see.
Yeah,
Shit.
the video I seen, it may not be HD 4K or whatever, but
But you
you can
see,
see the little push, and then he hit him, and then he
yeah,
tried to move, and and to me, it looked like he tried to get away and manipulate, like he was just trying to get in with the crowd or something.
yeah. Cause like I told him, bro, we used to VCRs. Shit.
Yeah.
You
And
feel me?
then the second mistake he made was winning talking to the police. You know what I'm saying? On this behalf,
Facts.
you don't know and everything you say gonna be used against you in court.
Facts.
Boy,
He showed told him I told him not to touch me.
yeah,
Him.
him. And then he
Not,
also said, I know how it go.
you
I'm
feel
not, yeah, I did it.
And then listen to the witness testimony and watching the video, everything line up with the witness testimony. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking, so how the hell y'all talking about they changed the story and converted, bro? Everything you see line up with what they saying. He
Because
pushed
they
him,
still,
he fucked with the motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you what they talking about. So I was watching, I think it was on Christian's Live the other night or last night, and I think what they're trying to describe as them boys walking up to him is when I don't know if it was a part of the video. I can't tell if Karmelo's already sitting there. I'm assuming they are because in the story you do hear when some of the people with testimony that some boys did come in after he was already sat down. So you'll see them come in underneath the thing, and there's like some open seats right there. And they kind of, but to me, it looked like they
All right,
sat
guys, I'm
down.
about to end. I'm gonna let Filter finish up, but I'm about to
Okay.
end in a couple minutes.
To me, it looked like they sat down. It doesn't look like they were standing over him. But you hear, but it does line up with what they just said in their testimony. And Karmelo says he put his hands on me. He never states that anybody else touched him. So that's just me. Anyway. All right, Micah.